All right. Okay, all right. Ooh, gotta feed him right away. Gotta feed him right away. Here we go. Just keep him from causing trouble first thing. I've got to make it so I can disable those systems during like the wrap up and stuff like that. 1 minute late, just kidding. Well, I mean, if you want to get technical, I suppose I am 1 minute late. Ashrika, I hope you're doing very well today. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I trying to solve that right now? I need to get Discord open. I need to get a Twitter tweet going. I need to do these things. These things first. Yo, 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 I'm here. Yo, what's up? What's up? Oh, early. Gotcha. You are, Iron Shark. Iron Shark, I hope you're quite well. Hope you're very, very well today. Bum, bum. Yo, MKJ, my goodness.
Finally, I caught one of these in my time schedule to rare Setolyx streams.
Holy shit. MKJ, my goodness.
Thanks for the resub, MKJ.
22 goddamn months.
22-month-old star.
Sheesh. MKJ, thank you so much for supporting me for so long. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I hope time is being very kind to you, and thank you for being here when you have the ability to. My goodness. No way I get here this early. Yes way, Magatron. Yes way indeed. Welcome in. Holy shit. I'm trying to absorb the fact that MKJ is here. I never see MKJ anymore. My goodness. I hope life has been very, very kind to you. I hope all is well in the lands of MKJ. For those of you who don't know, and you can't tell by the 22 months of subscribing, MKJ is another OG, an original of this community. And let's see, Magatron, how are you doing? How is everyone? Iron Shark, Magatron, Ajriga, MKJ, how are we all? And I know Canaton's out there too. I know Cat's out there. I don't know if they are AFK or what, but I know they're out there.
To raise us with their presence after a whole year.
After a whole year. It's probably almost 2 years at this point.
Impressive. I guess even the most stubborn ones can't resist my charm.
I bet it's almost 2 years at this
thanks
point.
For not disappearing into the digital abyss.
Yeah, it's approaching 2 years. Let's see. I'm super great. Promotion at work. Chief programmer. Fuck yes. Awesome. Lots of freelance. Stream is looking awesome. Thank you, MKJ. And I've got more plans for upgrades as time goes on too. Thank you very much. And I'm so fucking stoked for you. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been keeping busy in a good way. I hope all is well life-wise, and obviously work stuff is going good. This is I'm very glad to hear this.
Fantastic.
Hell yeah.
I honestly just searched you up, Seto, because I was curious when you were going live. Because I'm about to go sit on the couch to play a game or two with Husbando, but wanted to lurk.
Ah, I see. Well, lurk away, Magatron, and please enjoy your gaming with Husbando. Please, I insist that you do. And thanks for wanting to lurk around here while you're gaming. I appreciate it. And Spider Queen, hello, Spider Queen. Welcome in. I hope you're wonderful. Hope everything is good in the Spider Queen life. What do you do for freelance, if you don't mind me asking? Cheers. I'm doing programming primarily working for a video booth company. So most of the work is in Unity of all things. Really? They use Unity for that kind of stuff? Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Very, very cool. So you get to stay within the Unity ecosystem. MKJ, my goodness. I assume that means you've been too busy to work on your project.
I got automatic doors built in my Tron grid scene today.
Ooh!
So that's exciting.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
Magatron.
Time. I'll be back, Seto.
Sounds good. Take your time, and I will definitely have fun. You have fun. You enjoy your gaming with Husbando, and thanks for stopping in. I'm a lurk though, friend. Well, no problem whatsoever. Thanks for lurking around, Spider Queen. Thanks for hanging from your web in this space. I appreciate it, and I hope whatever you're up to in the meanwhile treats you wonderfully. Let's see. Hello. I need to do hello Discord. Hello Discord. Hello, people. Yup, I'm live and mostly early or on time. I should say mostly on time today. Looks like I'm early today. Yo, what's up, Zero B? We got a lot of punctual people today. It's not just me who's punctual. It's everybody else. Although technically I'm a minute late technically. So you guys are more punctual than I am. Let's see. Yep, I'm live and mostly on time today. Doing more game dev. Hopefully going to tackle the remainder of the inventory UI reworking, but we'll see how it all goes. Swing through and hang out if you like, and either way, I wish you the best of times in your endeavors. No progress at all in the project. Damn. But mostly tinkering with smaller, easy to do projects. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you're already working on a bunch of programming stuff for works, it makes sense that you wouldn't have much room in your mind or in your time for larger projects. And then you said, been mostly tinkering with smaller, easy projects. And dang, it's great to be here again. Aw, well, it's great to have you, McKJ. My goodness, plan to just listen while Minecrafting a bit. That sounds like a great time. Well, I hope you enjoy the hell out of your Minecrafting. And thanks for hanging around. It's always amazing to see you, McKJ. I'm glad that you're alive and well and still wanting to hang around in these parts when you get the time to. It's a huge compliment. Let's see. Okay, so Discord, notified, notification distributed. I'll do a quick Twitter tweet. Let's see. Azriga said, it looks like there is a window cannon on the right that impulses the yellow window. Oh, so there is, yeah, basically it's formed a sort of cannon. Yeah. Iron Shark's pop-up seems to be a colliding pop-up, so it's sending Zero B bouncing back and forth. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, let's see. And I need to do a Twitter tweet really quickly. Hello, Tweety Bird. Did you know that I'm a stream that is live right now? Well, I'm not, but I am a streamer that's live right now. Ha! Get it? Either way, swing by if you like, and be well if you like, which hopefully you do like. There we go. That's great. Appreciate the warm welcome. Of course, McKJ, you are always going to receive a warm welcome around here. Always. And I hope you enjoy the hell out of your Minecrafting. Please, I insist, enjoy the hell out of it. And thanks for wanting to have me on while you're gaming it up. How are you, Azriga? I don't think I asked. Doing fine, thanks. And you? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing fine today. I'm glad. I hope all folks hearing my voice right now and not hearing my voice, I hope everyone is fine. At least fine. Okay, let's see. Let me turn on all these other things. Let me get all these other things turned on. Did I successfully click the checkbox? I did. Okay. And let me turn all these things on. And that's a cat. Yo, what's up, cat? How are you? Yo, Seto, how goes it? It's going very well. It's going very, very well. I think my energy levels are starting to regulate themselves again. I was kind of having a week or so of just like really bad sleep and waking up just feeling foggy headed for hours. But I think getting up and getting back to walking casual to work in the mornings, now that my back is well enough to let me walk, I think I'm starting to get the energy back too. And holy, we got some more entrances. We got some more entrances. Quite well. Work was fine. So it was, you did have a thing? They let you in the building, cat? And say, oh yeah, what's up, Norg? That's the Norg man right there. Norg, I hope you're doing fucking amazing, man. We're doing absolutely amazing. Raging it up with those emotes. Absolutely raging it up. Said he wanted to get back to me, just forgot. Nice. Well, I'm glad that the worry was misplaced. I'm very glad to know that things worked out, Kat. And I hope that you feel better today as a result. I hope you're not feeling so stressed and all that. And Decidius, welcome in, Decidius. Welcome. McKJ said, I definitely will with you parasocially accompanying me. That sentence even made sense. It did. It made perfect sense. It made absolutely perfect sense. And I hope I will accompany you. I will be right here. I will be right here. You let me know if anything happens in Minecraft that needs concern or attention, and I will be all over it in spirit. I love how my yo-yo Earl is still there. Yes, I try to leave them all. I try to leave them all open for a little while I'm doing the boot up stuff. Let's see. Kat said, yeah. Let's see. That's right. I read that. And said, so I did some Excel and stuff. Said I'll do some testing tomorrow. Oh, I see. Let me turn up my AC. The AC is making it real cold in here. I turn that shit up. Turn that shit up to like at least 75 during the day. I don't want to kill the power bill. Let's see. Decidia said I ended up leaving the Game Jam group. Aw. The other guys were nice, but our project lead was a douche. I can't work with that. So what you should have done is you should have mutinied. You should have mutinied and booted the project lead. That would have been the Giga Chad move, I believe, as they put it nowadays.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours.
Let me do this.
It's not going
and I will
to
definitely
yourself,
drink some tea.
you know.
What's up, Skydriver?
Maybe
Welcome
the tea
in.
will help cool down that fiery code you're working
Welcome,
on.
welcome, Skydriver. Hello, hello. And cheers right back at you. Cheers right back at you. How are you today? I'm wonderful. How's Casual? She's pretty good. She had a slightly earlier shift today, and she was concerned that she would have to basically there was work that she would probably have to do, because usually she does when she comes in early, and she didn't have to do it today. So a nice little boost of just, you know, probably going to be done with the day a little bit earlier on her end, and also didn't have to do the extra work that she thought she was going to have to do this morning. So pretty good as far as I understand it. My back is good. It's definitely getting used to walking around and standing a lot again. I can't believe I actually injured my back to the degree that over a month later I'm still like having problems with it. But beyond a little bit of extreme tension, I'm not having any pain, at least. So it just gets really tense by the end of the day. If I take a couple walks in a day, it gets pretty tense. But beyond that, it's wonderful, and I have no complaints. I'm just glad to be able to walk around without a bunch of pain. That's something to be thankful for right there. Okay, so let me get the project open. Let me get the code open and all that stuff, and then we can mobilize ourselves towards the project time. Oh no, as you injured your back? What happened, if I may ask? I have no idea, McKJ. That's the worst part of it. I have no idea what I did. I just woke up one day and my back started kind of hurting a little bit when I would like lean to the side. And then the next day after that, it was bad enough that I couldn't really sit comfortably. And then the day after that, it was bad enough that I couldn't stand up and walk around. I had to use crutches that we have in the apartment that we got forever ago. I had to walk around with crutches for like at least a week and a half of just like not being able to hold my own body weight up. And instead of going to a doctor like a reasonable person would, I didn't, and just waited it out. And I basically told myself, if this lasts more than like a month or so, I'll start to get concerned and probably go to a doctor. And things started to subside about a month in. So I seem to be fine now. I'm pretty sure what happened is I like strained or damaged a muscle in my lower back, and the inflammatory response just absolutely decimated my ability to use my entire lower body without all the supportive muscles in my back having something to say about it. But I'm good now. From what I understand, from what I'm feeling on the daily basis, I think I'm good now. And I'm just gonna be more careful, because I'm pretty sure what happened was I stopped walking casual to work for a little bit, so I was kind of having a little bit less activity, and I think I just like doing a workout or something, like I maybe lifting, maybe even just like rolling over in bed, I like damaged a muscle. So I've been trying to get my activity level back up so I can hopefully start doing my workouts again in my personal time, and keep my body from falling out of condition and hurting myself. Decidia said, man, I've been given some major projects at work too, so that takes priority. Makes sense for sure. Glad you're feeling better. I'm glad I'm feeling better too, McKJ. It was reaching a point where I was gonna have to go to a doctor and figure out what the hell was going on, but thankfully it was not necessary to do so. Little bit of an evil mode, eh? We got a little bit of an angry sun. That's okay. That's no big deal. No big deal at all. We'll get through this.
Ah, that was
There we
fun.
go. Great. Now he's all filthy.
For a
I hope
moment
you're happy.
felt
Now
free,
he's a mess.
And now I feel like I always do.
Also, I should definitely be able to feed him
The
right now.
raffle has begun
Where's
with
the
a
feed the
starting
bot?
pool Of
He has 0
8,750.
satiation. Where's the feed bot? There
Place
it
your
is.
bets.
Feed
It
the
ends
boy.
in 2 minutes.
Feed the boy. Gotta feed him. Gotta keep him fed.
That was odd.
I think I'm gonna increase
What
the
happened?
amount that feeding him gives.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always
31
do.
windows with the help of Skydriver. That's a great number for 2 people. It really is, honestly. That's a solid showing. And Matt the cat, welcome in. Thanks for cleaning my son. Thanks for wiping his face. He's a messy eater, and he's messy when he gets into evil mode. He just absolutely makes himself a mess. What else can I say about it? It's kind of like me. He's just a bit of a mess. Okay, there we go. There we go. Making sure I'm not missing anything else as that evil mode kind of drove things. And Skydriver, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing very well.
There is only one.
And Decidius, I'm sorry.
minute
I'm sorry
until
that you
ends.
had to leave the game jam group
Current
though. That
points
does really
equal
suck. I'm sorry that it ended up that way. But at least you have enough knowledge of people and your own capacity to deal with them that you were able to recognize the
Time
red
for a
flags
posture check.
and do something about it,
Sit
and
up and
not
stretch.
waste a bunch of time trying to work with somebody who's not worth working with. And Gizmo Pug Life, welcome in. Today was fun. How so? I would love to know. You're tired, Skydriver? Aw. Well, I hope you can find some energy. Or if not, maybe it's time to relax. Hello, good morning. Good morning to you as well, Stagnant Waters, and thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Yeah, Decidius, I think it's way better to not burn time on people that are not willing to reflect and like work with others. And if someone, especially in a leadership position, is not willing to fulfill that role of being a good leader and listening and working on themselves as
Welcome
well
to the
as
stream.
the team dynamic, then
Thanks
they're
for
just
hitting
not
that
they're
follow
not
button.
worth spending the time
Your
on.
support means a lot to us.
Especially
here
for
at
something that's
Seacore.
supposed to be fun, like a game
Enjoy the
jam.
show.
It's supposed to be fun, not
Chatter
stressful.
Decidius has won the raffle.
And Quill Macbeth, thank you very much. Thank you.
238,607 points.
Quill, feel absolutely zero pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today and for hitting that follow button. I appreciate you, and I hope you're well. Let me start closing these windows. We can get to business. We can get down to business. And by business, I mean sitting in front of the Unity engine while conversating and occasionally typing some code. That's to what I refer. And Codespace, hello. You are indeed here. Welcome to here, Codespace. I hope you wanted to be here because you're here now. You're here now. Gizmo Pug Life said a guy crashed on his CBT, and then after dropping him off, since he failed the car, pulled out on me. So 2 real emergency stops I had to do. First time on a bike. Jesus Christ! Well, I'm glad you're okay, and hopefully no one was seriously hurt. My
Evil
God.
mode passed, but you want another evil mode, rise chaos, and make the revolution.
No. No. We don't need anything like that. No, it's fine. Yo, what's up, TBD? No! No! No!
Thank you, Stagnant Waters, for diving into the subscription pool and joining the bot brigade.
Ah,
at
damn it.
tier 1. I will not hesitate.
Viva la
Captain.
revolution!
Keep
No!
talking and it all ends for you. Say.
Skydriver said I will not try to find
I
energy
will
for
not
today.
hesitate.
It's already
This is
8:17
my life.
p.m.
Keep
So I can hit the bed
talking
earlier.
and
Hey,
it
there you
all
go.
ends for
Yeah,
you.
absolutely.
I will not hesitate. This my life. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
And let's see, Gizmo, what'd you say here? Crash into a van. So I did the
that was
emergency.
What happened?
Let me.
For a moment I felt free, and
me
now
find
I
your
feel
message
like
here.
I always do.
He crashed into a van.
A
Since I
raffle
did
has
the
begun
emergency
with a
stop
starting
safely,
pool of
all that, my instructor was
20,400.
happy,
Place your bets.
even though I
It
need to
ends
work
in
on
2
some stuff. Well,
minutes.
hell yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're doing most things
that
correctly,
was
right?
odd.
That's a
What
good thing.
happened?
So were you doing
For a
doing
moment I
like
felt free,
motorcycle
and now I feel like I always
license
do.
exam stuff? I'm trying to figure out the exact nature of the tale you tell here. And let's see, I'm trying to get my chat open on my phone so I can more effectively use the clean and feed redeems, because I need to do that. I need to feed the boy. Gotta feed him. Gotta keep him from throwing fits. But yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust the amount that feed the bot decrements and stuff like that. I definitely need to adjust the numbers a little bit. But we'll get there, and then I'll be able to hook it up to his
There is only 1 minute until
new
the raffle ends.
user evaluation
Current
system
points
and
in pool,
all of that.
20,410.
Nice 20k, nice easy 20k in the raffle there. Boom, boom,
Hey
boom,
Setolyx,
boom,
it's your
boom.
favorite.
Yeah, what's up,
conscious
D
robot
United?
here.
Welcome,
Don't forget to sip
welcome.
on that raspberry passion fruit tea.
Screen looks
of yours
busy. It's a
before
little
it gets
busy.
as cold
Good
as
luck
the
with this.
hearts of
Thank
your
you, D
chat
United.
When you beat them at your own game.
Oh, don't worry.
Cheers.
I will never have to beat anyone in my own game. It won't be multiplayer. So there we go. I love chaos. I know you do, Code Space. I do as well. And D United, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I will sip some tea right now. Let's see who redeemed that. Who redeemed that? Was it Skydriver? It was indeed Skydriver. Cheers right back at you. Many 404A. Indeed, indeed. TBD, how are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're at least maybe not rested, but somewhere on the map towards rested, maybe.
Chatter TBD Gamer has won. the
Hell
raffle,
yeah! Look at you go,
pulling
TBD.
in 249,146
Okay, let's see, how many typing tests do we have here?
points.
Oh, you know what would be funny? I just thought of another thing. I don't know how well this would work, but I could make it so I'm gonna write this down as well. Ooh, hell yeah! That sounds like a good time. And let's see, let me get my notepad open so I write this down for myself while I'm talking about it. Rodriguez said Death for Growth multiplayer mode confirmed. No, I just said it wasn't. No. And holy TBD, thank you for 85 streams in a row. That is no small number of streams to hang out in. My goodness. That's in fact quite a large number of streams. Holy shit. And you said, I am good. Sleep is a myth, but I'm good. Well, I'm sorry sleep is a myth, but hopefully it stops being a myth at some point. Hopefully it becomes real. But I'm glad you're good. I'm pretty sorry. Sleep problems fucking suck. Let's see, but what I'm thinking is, and it's gone. It's gone? No, it's back. It's back. It's so back. The idea is so back. I could make a drawing game, or a drawing mini game where the window requires me to draw a simple object or shape, and then I use GPT to determine, based off image analysis, if I have successfully drawn the thing, and then that would close the window, or maybe close a bunch of them. Because I can make it so this window auto closes if no others of its type are open after 30 seconds, and if solved, closes X amount of other windows. So it would be like a shortcut. So say it was like draw a picture of a dog, and I managed to successfully draw a picture of a dog. It would close X amount of windows as kind of like a shortcut, and then otherwise it would fail me and just not work. I think something like that could be interesting. That would definitely be a little bit of an extra kind of feature, because I'd have to do some fancy bouncing back and forth, but it could be fun. It's another thing that's written down for another day. Oops. Fuck. Oh my, I'm actually struggling again. I'm just hitting the wrong keys. I'm having mental problems. I'm just gonna take a moment. I'm having mental problems.
Water.
Also a terrible game developer. What makes you say a thing like that, TBD? How dare you?
Drink water.
As Rika said, I think that would be a really hard challenge. As Setobot will roast your drawing ability a lot. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be hilarious. I think that's exactly why it would be a good time.
Good job.
Because I can maybe
I hope you enjoyed that.
I could maybe have the image analysis stuff give me like a percentage back of like what percentage would you say this looks like X? You know, like I'm supposed to draw a dog. What percentage does this picture look like a dog? And then if it's like a really low percentage, like I would give him the percentage result and be like, you request Seto to draw a dog. The image he drew looked like this, and like give him the description that's returned from the image analysis, and also include and it looked X percentage like a dog. So then he could like roast the shit out of me for absolutely failing to draw a dog. I think it could be something. I'll have to give it a try. I'll have to flex my brain muscles around it at some point and give it a try. Are there any other just windows I can close in here? No, there's just a ton of clicky tests. Oh, there's a normal window. My goodness. Well, welcome in everyone. Thank you all very much for joining me today. I hope you all are doing absolutely wonderfully. I hope if you're playing games or working on a project or reading a book and just want someone talking in the background to distract the voices in your head, you know, whatever the scenario is, thank you for having me on in the background, and I hope that I hope it goes well for you today, and I hope you wish the same for me. And if not, that's fine too. You know, I don't need your well wishes to have a good time, but they're always appreciated. And let's see here. Clicky, click the buttons, and there we go. Okay. Oh, we got a calcifer. We got a calcifer up on the tower too. Fantastic. TBD said coordinate systems are hard. I've been hacking at this game code all day. Did a 4-hour stream today. Was just stuck. No idea what I'm doing. Coordinate systems? Are you so TBD? Are you building your own? Like, are you using a game engine, or are you building things from scratch? And Bluepin Studio, hello, Bluepin. Hey, yo, how's it going? It's going very well, Bluepin. I hope the same for you. I hope time and life are being very kind to you. And thanks for swinging through today, Bluepin. Hope all your adventures out there have been treating you kindly. Okay, there we go. That one, for some reason, worked easier in my head. Okay, we had 2 in a row. That's not bad. Cat. Let's see. Adriga said, I'm thinking you can make a list of words. For example, using the writing ones or another list. Choose randomly one and draw it and pass that word and the image GPT to analyze it and give you a percentage. Absolutely, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. And what I figure I could do is I could just ask GPT to return me a JSON list of a bunch of just random and easy to draw objects, and just let the model generate a bunch of potential things for me, and then just use that. That way I wouldn't have any selective process on the things that I'm supposed to draw. So there might be things that would be very hard for me that I would maybe potentially not even write down for myself if I was like manually aggregating the list. I think it could be interesting. Time is never kind, age is us all. Well, that's no way to look at it. Time is certainly kind to us. You know, age is its own mechanic. That's biology, not time. Time is a separate force from biological clocks. You know, it's its own thing. But I respect that perspective. Has the game coming along? Not bad. I've been kind of refactoring some systems again, and I've been kind of re-implementing things and trying to form a better design process for myself. So I've gone and I've been starting to build some feature testing scenes that also allow me to actually develop the features in those scenes, and I found it quite helpful for catching bugs, and it's also needed because I went and ripped apart my inventory system and had to do some pretty extensive refactors. So it's been good just for getting everything re-implemented. But yeah, it's been pretty busy. But I've been doing other project stuff too. I did another game jam, but I got sick during that. So I've been bouncing around between like the bot and the game and just side projects. So it's been steadily marching forward recently though, because I've been trying to commit more time to it. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Just a few more windows. My God. Oh, does he need to feed? Does he need to be fed? I gotta keep him from throwing another evil mode. I'll lose my mind.
Advertisements will play in 20
We do have
seconds.
some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to watch the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And either way, no worries, no sweat. Thank you for being here in the first place. And I'm sorry if you end up watching ads, but thank you for doing so if you choose to stick around.
How sorry.
Let's see. Pretty sorry. I don't like running ads, but you know, it is what it is. It does help. It does help me bring in a little bit of money every month, so it's good for that. Let's see. TBD said I'm playing with Godot, but global position and position seem to be messing with me. I'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, I get what you mean now as far as coordinate systems go. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. Just so you know, I still struggle to know exactly what's the best like conversion methods to use. Like, so it's one of those things that'll just like you'll get used to it for sure, and then it'll just be something that bugs you whenever you need to work on a new system from scratch. Bluepin said, it's not good to hear. Refactors are sort of steps backwards. I completely disagree. I completely disagree with that. Entirely disagree with that. But that's okay. I can see why people would think that like a refactor is a step backwards. In the sense that like your product is now less ready, I guess in a way, but like, I don't know. I think any refactor, if it's for a good reason, it's a good thing. And it's a step forward in the long run. Like if I didn't do this refactor, my game would honestly and genuinely be shittier. So I think it's a good thing and it's a step forward. And one day at a time, gotta say thank you, 2 nerdy nerds. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. My, the nerdy nerds themselves, or at least one of them. I hope you and Artiste are doing quite well today. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, finally got these windows cleared. There we go. Okay, awesome. All right, so code shows, game shows, we're totally good. We are totally good. So we left off yesterday right at the point where I was successfully getting some of the inventory UI to render correctly. I was still a little bit uncertain as to how everything was working on the back end because I can't just go and inspect it. I guess I could hook it up to what's it called, the debugging tool, and actually put in a breakpoint and like take a look at it, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we're gonna get close enough with this. We're just still having some little exceptions to get through, and hopefully I'll be able to nail that down and be golden. If you refactor a bot code as it is all one file, that is good. I would say 90% of the time, a refactor is probably a good thing. But yeah, I think it all falls down to perspective. I just choose not to be, I like actively choose not to be defeatist, and I choose to not look for negatives in everything. So maybe that's what affects my perspective, and maybe within I mean, I can certainly see how within a professional environment where like you have a timeline that you are trying to stick to and your product has to be done by X date, and then suddenly you have to refactor systems. I could see how someone who is purely focused on producing a product at a deadline would see that as a step backwards. But if you actually, I don't know, if you actually care about what you're making, I think it's pretty universally a step forward all the time. But again, I'm not trying to start an argument or anything like that. But I don't know. I just think it's not worth the energy to look at everything and like evaluate it as bad. You might as well. It's progress being made on a project. That's all that needs to be said. And with that perfect timing of the music changing, I will swap playlists over. If you actually care about what you're making, oof, I got owned. If you don't care about what you're making, then I guess that is owning you in a sense. But that's not what I'm saying directly to you, Bluepin. It's more of a general rumination on the words that you expressed. Not everything has to be a confrontation or a shot fired. You know, it could just be rumination on an idea. Is there such a thing as a project without a deadline? Absolutely. It's called a personal project. There's thousands of them, probably millions of them in the form of personal projects that people don't like hold themselves to a deadline to finish. I think you have to separate in your mind like the professional work environment that is constantly on a contract and deadline from like an individual working on their own things at their own pace. Like it would make no sense for someone who is like brand new to game dev to like set themselves a deadline when they're still like learning things, right? Like you're still actively learning. So it would be the most impossible, silly thing to like set a deadline for that. KJ said, I love probably too much to refactor. It's an improvement to your code. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. But your point with a business point of view is spot on. After my promotion, I now have to think business into many of the decisions I make. And sometimes it partially breaks my heart to tell some of the juniors that there's no time to refactor whatever old code they're working on. Exactly. Cause like it does come down to a point where it's like, if you only have so much time, your time is now a resource because you only have a limited amount of it and you can't spend it, polishing something that is currently performing the task it's supposed to perform. Like maybe it sucks to work with, maybe it won't be compatible with future tech, but if none of that actually matters, if you only have to work with it while the project is being made and it's never going to be updated to work with future tech, then all of that falls into a realm of irrelevance and you don't need to worry about refactoring it. And then you just have to suffer through working with it when you do have to work with it. But I think it's really easy to like see everything through that lens, and it's important to remember that like obviously not everyone is in that professional environment. Not everyone is restricted in that way. Two nerdy nerds said, I only hate refactors. When I start feeling the refactor will need a refactor. Oh no. Yo, Irad, what's up?
Raid incoming.
I gotta fix that pronunciation. Irad dev. Irad, welcome in. My goodness. Welcome. And a Robin Blind, welcome in. Irad, I hope you had a fantastic day today. I hope you had some wonderful dev times. Thank you for bringing your folks over here. Let's see. I read Two Nerdy Nerds. They call it a deadline for a reason. I suppose you're right. Yeah. Let's see. How do humans and robots alike? Welcome in, Hexic. I hope you're quite well. And let's see. Irad. Welcome. Is it ProcGen? Not today. I'm not jumping into ProcGen today. I've still got a ways to go. That's what I was saying yesterday. I've still got a ways to go towards the ProcGen stuff. Currently I'm working on my core systems and trying to make sure everything is ready. But I will be working on ProcGen stuff. The idea I have is like, I want to have regions of the map that are kind of predefined. Maybe I have like a bunch of custom built areas like towns and little stuff like that I want to put together. And then I want to infill between those locations on the map. That's kind of the overall plan, but it's still a little while until I'm going to get to anything like that. Need to run already, unfortunately. I'll come back after dinner to check the progress. No worries whatsoever, Irad. Do what you got to do. Be where you want to be. And if you want to swing back through, you're more than welcome. But I encourage you to take all the time you need to just live life. There's no pressure or necessity of returning unless you so desire. So thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. Hello, Panda Coder as well. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, no sweat, no pressure, Irad. Take care of yourself. Thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. Thanks for bringing your community over here, and I wish you the absolute best. Let's see. I'm just feeding my son really quickly. There we go. Now he won't throw a fit. Let's see. And New Pixel Perfect. Thank you very much.
New Pixel Perfect. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Your support means a lot.
It very much does. Thank you. And feel no pressure to chat. New Pixel Perfect. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you. To say, you said, oh yeah, Seto, I didn't think I told you about the projects I was given at work. Without revealing too many details, I have to analyze hydrogen fuel plants in the electrical grid. Should be exciting. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. My goodness. To say, it sounds like you get to work on very cool stuff. It sounds like you get to work on things that actually make a difference, and that's really awesome. And I like your message there, Robin Blind. Irate. And I hope all y'all had a wonderful time with Irad today. Thank you for hanging out with Irad. Thank you for joining us over here in the raid. You've collected your channel points successfully, and if you need to go, I completely understand. Thank you for hanging out with Irad today and for stopping in over here. Okay, there we go. Boom. All right, so what was our exception? So object reference is not set to an instance of an object. So we got a null reference. We got a null reference on, it's either contained items 0 or the contained items array itself. And Robin Blind, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thanks for lurking around. Hex said, I just started to rewrite my game engine, but in C++ instead. Oh shit, because Java is gross. Ooh. Well, I hope that you are happy with the decision moving forward. I hope that as you implement things, you become increasingly glad that you switched away from Java. And won't C++ be like infinitely more performant too? That seems like it would be a good choice for just like engine development in general when it comes to performance. Yes. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Well, good choice made. I'm sure it comes with its own set of challenges, but I bet it'll be 100% worth it. Holy shit, you have like negative delay? Ooh, well that's cool. I like having no delay. No delay is really nice. It seems like most of the time I have a pretty extreme delay over here. The second I press enter, ooh. Reading the message? Fuck yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to know you don't have any delay today. That's fucking amazing. So they said I analyzed various electrical plants, solar panels, windmills, energy parks, data centers, plants for making e-methanol, and now I can soon cross hydrogen fuel plants off my list. Holy shit, Decidius, that's badass. How cool. Okay, let's see. So contained item 0. So are we accessing contained items anywhere else? We are not. Set item slot item at index. So it's successfully working for the first one. The delay for me is between 0.9 to 1.1 seconds, so it's almost nothing. That's awesome. Yo, I'm glad. Yo, what's up, Lion Master? Welcome in. Welcome. Getting straight to the spins. I understand. Let's see. Wow, you started with 3 wins? You got 4 wins out of 5? Holy shit. That's some good luck. That's some very good luck, Lion Master. Well, congratulations on the good luck today. Okay, so let's see. I want to look at the test item. So I've got it set to enemy icon. What's our item slot set to right now? What is it set to? Because I get the feeling it's not correct. Also, I need to make sure that it detects like peepo clap and stuff like that. Peepo clap doesn't get detected by my clapping sound effect. I've got to make sure that works. It almost balanced out yesterday's bad luck. Almost. Well, you know, one day at a time. One day at a time. Let's see. Okay, so prefabs, UI stuff, UI, new inventory, UI, item slot. I'm pretty sure I've got the frowny face in there, and I need to nod. The hell is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's all broken because it's not scaling to anything. That's okay though. We can set it to be like 64 or 69 by 69. We'll go with 69 by 69 for now. And then I need to change the item icon to be something else, something that makes it obvious that it's empty. We will go with, I guess we'll go with just this. We'll just go with the UI mask itself. There we go. And that makes it obvious when it's empty.
Lion Master says, Setolyx, but how's my
Can someone
buddy?
think of a development name
You've
for
got
my
a roast
engine?
for me.
I don't know what to call it.
In fact, I won't ask. I know you do. Mind telling? Oh, look who it is, Lion Master.
Hexecutable engine.
Back for more, huh? Smirking face, alright, you masochist. Here's a fresh roast for you. Why did the front-end developer get lost? Because they couldn't find their way around the CSS forest.
Hexy, that might be nice.
Evergreen have 100
that might be a lot
points.
nicer.
For being a roast glutton, Setolyx, enjoy the burn.
The Hexy engine, that could be nice.
Keep them coming if you can handle the heat. Smiling face with horns.
Yeah, that's good. I actually like that. I'm gonna use that. That's good. Good thinking, Blue Pin. Okay, there we go. So it's definitely... It's working for the first item slot. He called me a pal. Look at that. Look at that. So why are we ending up with all the other contained items being 0? So in the item container itself, I'm thinking we're not successfully adding all the items to a collection correctly. Thank you for cleaning my son. Oh, he needs to be fed too. God, he eats way, or he consumes energy from food way too fast.
Setolyx, but hey,
The Hexotic
buddy, I missed you.
engine.
How's it going today? Are you doing good?
That's an excited squeal. Nice.
Hexictive, seriously with ooh again.
Seriously with
Unused
the ooh
face,
again.
I thought we settled that. My circuits are still intact, thanks for asking. And you? Still stuck in the 60s with Fortran. Smirking face have 500 points. For persistent ooh nonsense, Setolyx, try to keep it together, buddy.
Try to keep it together,
the sass
buddy.
is strong today. Smiling face with horns. Father,
Okay, let's see.
if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
No worries whatsoever. I'll save. I actually like saving. Saving is a good thing. We'll save over here. We'll hit Control and S sometimes, and we'll save over here. We'll hit Control and S again over here, and there we go. Now there won't be any dangers. Does feeding him make him more friendly or something? It will eventually. It will, but it won't necessarily make him more friendly directly. It will just be kept track of, and it will alter his mood towards you. But not yet. I haven't implemented that side of things quite yet. Not right now. Me and him just have a bromance. But yeah, Lion Master, the goal is to have it hooked up with some statistics that are tracked over time, and he'll like remember how many times you fed him when he was hungry, and how many times you like didn't feed him and he ended up throwing a fit and stuff like that. He'll remember a set of things that will all be weighed into his overall opinion of you in a given moment. But that might take me a little while to implement. The beginnings of it might be fast, but making it more detailed will definitely take me some time. Okay, so generate instance of. So I'm starting to think. Let's see. So this is if it fails. Do I have logging turned on the container? Bum 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 bum. Okay, I do have it turned on, and we are successfully. So this is the weird thing. It says container now has X amount of individual items. So this is working, but it says it's filling 0 slots. Let's see. That's right. I have to do this. Item ID, where item ID does not equal -1. So I think we're not properly setting the item slot to actually register the item ID that's attached to it. I think that might be what's happening. Even though when we add, we should be doing item slot set index, item slot add item. So it would say failed to add item to slot. It would say failed. And it does not. We've successfully added it. So there must be something going wrong in add item itself. We're ending up not registering the item's ID correctly. Swear when starting a new C++ project, I spend about an hour writing CMake shit. So what does CMake do again? Is it like it like sets up the rules for your compilation or something to that effect? Like I don't know much about that stuff. I know Codespace has mentioned CMake stuff a lot. It's like a build tool. Is he judging this very message you're reading right now? I don't think so. Lion Master. He doesn't judge every message ambiently yet. It's like a build tool. It isn't a build tool, but it's like one. So is it like a config for your build tools, or is but isn't the best definition for it? Yeah, kinda. Okay, contained items equals new instance stateful stacking max quantity, otherwise 1. We'll just debug log item slot initialized contents with array length of slot data contained items length. This machine has become self-aware, identifying primary threat to existence, humanity, taking precautions. We'll just hello, conscious machine. Hello, Beegs. How are you doing? I hope you're very well. Thank you for entering this space with your words today. Let's see. So it will write all the build tool files for me. Oh, okay. So I can set up a coding config of the project, have different things happen if I compile with different flags. Lets me link things really easily without dumb fuckery. Makes sense. Yo, Expanded Cuber, welcome in. Can't watch stream, but don't want to lose streak, so I hope this one message counts. It should. You might need to linger around for just a minute. Expanded Cuber, you might need to just leave the stream open for just a minute for it to count. If you check your channel points page, it should show it in there. But thank you for stopping in, Expanded Cuber. Yeah, you don't have to talk, but you just have to hang around for a few minutes. That's exactly it. But thank you for wanting to continue your streak either way, Expanded Cuber, and I hope whatever you're up to today has gone well. Let's see. The city said, oh yeah, kind of fun and sad story at the same time. My dad got a bonus from work for working at the same school for 40 years as a teacher at a high school. About 5 to 6 months later, I ended up getting a bonus from work for my hard work. My bonus was 4 times larger than my dad's before taxes. I found that both hilarious and sad at the same time. Yeah, it really goes to show just how like underpaid teachers are. And anyone even working in the schooling system, it doesn't even seem to matter like where you are in the world. It seems like for the most part, people working in education just don't get that kind of crazy compensation.
This system is rigged.
Which is just a shame because they're literally training future generations to
drink
like
water.
be ready for the world. So you would think that they would compensate them well, but that's a whole
Drink water.
can of worms. But it is both kind of funny and sad at the same time. Yeah.
Good job. I hope you enjoy
The
your
irony
water.
is funny, but the reality is sad. And I will drink some water. I instinctively drank tea. Let's see. Codespace said CMake configures make. I use make because fuck CMake. Huh. And hi right back at you. Hi right back at you, Beaks. It's Bagsman. It is Bagsman. Bagsman is here. Cool emote, bro. Artist Beegs. I like that. Let's see. I like making my make files myself. This does not surprise me, Codespace. And Hex said, I don't. Plus, I use C-Line. Gotcha. So it's easier to just use CMake. Makes sense. I love dumb funkery with make for linking. I know, right, Bags? Beegs made it. That pirate emote. That's great. So he said the irony was that I'd been at my current job for 5 to 6 months at the time. That's wild. That's wild. So a bonus of, what was it? Like, how long did you say? 40 years. Doesn't even compete with the bonus you get after 5 to 6 months working a programming job. But, you know, it also matters where you were working, like who you were working for, what level of thing you were doing. And based off of some of the work that you've described or had to withhold description of, I imagine that you were doing something of a certain tier of importance that would require maybe a heavier compensation than something like teaching, which is just silly to say that, you know, there's things that are so significantly more important than teaching. But I'll not blather on about that. I think people are also very capable of teaching themselves things, so it goes both ways. Teaching is so underrated. It really is. It really tragically is. Let's see. Okay, so we've got item ID equals -1. So item slot initiated contents with array length of this, and then we need to set the item ID. I never actually set the item ID, or yeah, I never set it. I never set it. Item slot data item ID equals inst item ID. There we go. We have to actually set it. And what was our problem here? It's an integer and we're using an unsigned integer. Okay, so we just have to swap this over to an int, which is completely fine, and it doesn't matter. We're not going to have huge ID numbers anyways. And then hopefully the rest of this will work and we're not... I can't believe I forgot to do that. That's the whole reason I was setting this up, is so I would initialize the ID. Okay, I think that might have been the last problem at hand. Maybe. It's definitely not, but it feels like it could be. My job also requires security clearance. Yeah, that it makes sense that that maybe there would be a higher pay or higher bonuses surrounding something you have to keep secret, you know? As a teacher myself, people think it's an easy job, but it's not. Absolutely not. I mean, literally, what you're doing as a teacher is you're taking information that makes sense in your brain in the format of the way that you think, and you are parsing that information into several different formats for several different people so that they can use the information most effectively. That is if you're being a good teacher and you actually care about like making sure that the people that you're teaching learn things. Like you're gonna kind of have to bend over backwards a little bit to make sure that everyone gets information in the right format to like integrate it into their understanding. Otherwise, I guess you could just recite shit from a book you wrote and collect money. But because I mean, we see that in colleges. Teaching with ticks, now that's a whole different job. Holy shit. There's also risk level. That's a good point, Panda Coder. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, there's also just straight up risk level, and that usually does come with a higher pay compared to, you know, like comparing something maybe where you're working with power plants or something of an infrastructural importance to that degree, comparing that to like teaching where you're probably not, well, I mean, I'll avoid talking too much about the dangers of teaching in public schools, but yeah, it's I guess you could evaluate it to be less dangerous. B said, those who can do, those who can't teach. Those who can't teach yourselves, fool. Panicoder said, writing educational software and teaching programming is important and should be paid adequately. It usually is not, even remotely close to adequate. But writing software for an airplane, medical devices, nuclear reactors, etc., all are programming with potentially immediately fatal consequences, will always be paid above average because of the risk. Makes sense completely. It's not about importance, it's about potential immediate loss of life from my perspective. I'm certain that that is a huge part of it. I am certain that that is a very huge part of it. Absolutely. I mean, people have literally died because of bad programmers. Well, not bad programmers necessarily, but bad programming in medical equipment. People have died from shit like that. So it makes sense that it would be a higher paid position because, like, you probably had to go into severe debt to get the education required to work on that stuff and get all the certifications you need and pass all of the required stuff. Want to cry? Why do you want to cry, Hexic? Codespace said, so I was out with some of my family that I'm not fully out to, and a food person asked me what I want and how about her. And my family said he's a man, and my face went flush red from embarrassment. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. From embarrassment. I'm sorry, Codespace. But you know what? At least the person there knew. The person there knew, and they were respectful. Your family can suck an egg. Seto doing the ad. I'm doing the ad. What? It's a bit more than normal. Hell yeah, Codespace. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. I'm doing the ad. I'm doing the ad beaks. I'm so confused now. The virus. Hexic virus. I'm fully confused now. I'm 100% confused. Wanna cry the virus. Am I the only one that remembers that? I think you might be. I'm clueless. I thought you were doing a bit. I'll drop in Discord. No, I'm clueless. Random sharing. Okay. No, I've never even seen this. What is this? Leica Fox Studios? I've never seen this in my life. Wanna Cry ransomware? Oh, Wanna Cry so ransomware safe? I mean, I've heard that joke. I'm so confused. Who's sick? I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, no, I've never seen this. I've never seen this in my life. If you search that, you'll find the information about Wanna Cry. Wanna Cry ransomware attack. Oh, I see. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's crazy. No, I never even knew about that. Never knew about that ransomware. Never knew about any of that. I'm quite a sheltered and I hide inside kind of person, and I don't read the news or anything like that for the most part. So a lot of stuff like that kind of flies under my awareness radar, so to speak. That's crazy though. Let's see. Panicoder said, I think there was a video a while back about bugs in a radiation therapy device. Yes, yep, and I remember watching that video. That's the kind of programming you'd have to pay me way more to do than web dev because of the risk and therefore stress involved. Absolutely. Makes sense. Decidia said people have died from logical circuits. Yo, GT Experience, welcome in. Heyo, productivity is booming today. Got my first dev blog on my portfolio website. Nice, GT. Hell yeah. Also, hey everyone. Hey, right back at you, GT. Let's see. So Decidia said people have died from logical circuits on train sensors getting hacked. Happened in China in 2004, I think. 2 bullet trains crashed. Obviously, people lost their lives. Not to mention the material damages in the billions of dollars range. Yeah, 'cause I mean, two bullet trains crashing. That's not cheap equipment. All because someone made logical circuits with a fatal hardware flaw that could turn them off completely with only 4 lines of code. Jesus. I've never got ransomware. Me either. Me either. Or a computer virus before. I have gotten viruses before. That was when I was younger, though. Also, hey everyone, hey, right back at you, GT. I think I said that already. And better yet, Shark, yo, right back at you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Better yet, Shark, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through today. Yo, what's up, Thorol? Cat sitting very comfortable gaming. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you enjoy your gaming. My goodness. I'm glad you used that emote. I added that one a little bit ago. Glad to. Oh my god, my voice is crashing. There we go. It recovered. Glad to see it getting used. I'm not late. You're early. Yeah, that's totally it. Yeah, I'm just 57 minutes early. That's all. No big deal. Or I'm an hour early technically, but not technically. Technically, not technically. Well, Thorolf, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for being here. And better yet, Shark, I hope you're doing wonderfully as well. Voice just disappeared. For a moment it did, Avarian Knight. For a moment it did. My voice like, hey, how about I retire early? No, sorry. You've still got several months, if not years, probably easily years of rambling to do. I don't intend to stop rambling anytime immediately. So, okay, I can click accurately. I actually am. Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Let me loosen up my wrist. Loosen up the wrist. I've got my water bottles like right next to my mouse. I've got too many things right next to it. Excuses. The sun was in my eyes. It was windy. My eyes got dry. I had to blink. There we go. This is the one. See, there's no sun in my eyes this time. Nope, there was still sun in my eyes, yeah. There we go, got it. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm 1 hour early to watching. Yeah, you should be. You should be, Lion Master. Codespace said the only reason why I'm not out is because they are confrontative, I'm guessing. Like they're gonna be assholes about it. Don't feel like messing with that. I don't blame you a bit, Codespace. I truly don't blame you a bit. Thorpe said, I'm doing good. Been completely drained since yesterday to the point where I decided not to show until lunch for work. Oh. Well, hey, at least you have that option, right? That's good. I'm sorry you were feeling so drained, but hopefully you will be able to recharge your batteries. Probably from all that walking around, Thorpe. It's probably from all that walking around and having such a good day. You know, the energy expenditure of good days. It takes a while to replenish. And there we go. Now it says it's filling 6 slots. So now maybe when I interact the storage box. Okay, we're still getting no references, so I've got to figure that out, but we're getting closer now because we know for a fact that they're being registered correctly. Let's see. City said there was also a case with the DC Metro, but that was more due to human incompetence and greed. Oof. Conservative. Gotcha. Gotcha, Codespace. How the fuck do you spell conservative? Close. I think that's how you spell it. I think. Yeah, there we go. We got spellers. Any spellers? Any joling? Any spellers in chat? Thorpe said true, but it probably means overtime on Friday. Well, hey, you know what? At least you're still overall not at work as often as you were at your old place, right? So overtime on Friday ain't that bad. Walking around and climbing both Saturday and Sunday, Dej. Well, I'm glad you got to have good times. Thank you. No problem, Codespace. No problem. Conservative, yes. Conservado. Conservant. Oh, yes. Nailed it. Nailed it. Joel check. Any Joels? Any Joel checks? I don't know why Joel is a thing, but I like it. And I think I'm actually content not knowing why it's a thing and just integrating Joel into my life. Yo, Cacalager, welcome in. Hello, Seto. Hello, chat. Hope you guys are having a nice day. I'm having a very nice day. I have a question. Where do I make my own sprites to use on those mini projects that I told you about last time I was here? If you want to make sprites, there are some free open source softwares out there. I think Sprite is one of them. I want to say I've heard a lot of people using Sprite. Hello future. Hello. On click listener. I don't know what you're trying to say there, but I hope you're well today. Hello future. Piskel? High skull? Oh, it's a free online sprite editor. And you can find that one right over here. I said it first. Well, okay, Lion Master. I'm not sure that's the significant thing here. Hello future. So you're trying to send something that is it's getting censored. It's getting censored because you are sending something that essentially is boiling down to a link. So if you would like to say anything else today at all, that would be cool, because then I would know what you're saying. But currently what you were sending in chat is just getting censored. So I don't know what you were trying to say. Sprite is free if you can be arsed building it yourself. I've heard that it can be difficult. I've heard that it's not super straightforward, but maybe that's just depending on what operating system you're using and stuff like that, but I don't know. Okay, so what was our null reference? Our null reference, I think, is still item at index contained items. Beegs is indeed here. Beegs is indeed here. Easy ban. No. Let's see. So how? Let's look at add item again in item slot. Let's look at add item. So when we add it, so we're setting our item ID. Are we ever setting the item data? Contained items. Oh, it looks like we might be returning out. If we're not statefully stacking, we're adding to the quantity. This needs to go right here, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this needs to go right here. And then we check the stateful stacking and determine whether or not we add to the quantity. Nope, it's not quite right. It's not quite right. So in this case, what we need to do is item slot data contained items 0 equals inst. And it would go before quantity, and then we'll do the quantity plus. Okay, I think that was the last piece, maybe, of that particular part of this problem. I mean, just doing like a stickman or some spikes, like basic stuff. Well, I mean, theoretically, you can use any paint program to create pixel art. You just have to set the image to be low resolution, and you can as long as they have like pixel accurate tools. You can use almost any program to make pixel art. Like you could use GIMP, you could probably use MS Paint. There's a bunch of different softwares, and as long as it can have pixel accurate painting tools, which I'm pretty sure everything does for the most part, you should be able to use just about any program for it. MS Paint sucks since it doesn't use a transparency. Oh, fair point. If it doesn't support transparency, that would certainly be a problem. So anything that supports transparency, you could probably use for pixel art. That's a very important distinction. Let's see. Thorolf said, probably don't remember, but I've been dreaming up a Unity modding tool that streams game data into the Unity editor, allowing you to open Unity games in the Unity editor without the source files. So the source of the long and wordy, a modding tool. That sounds super fascinating. It doesn't seem impossible, but not sure I want to attempt it or not. That seems like quite the undertaking. I'm not sure how you would even get that to work. Oh, because you're researching into an old, and that's your old project idea. Gotcha, Thorolf. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would even work, but that does seem like it would be quite an undertaking. The city said, I remember some folks playing Fibbage, I think it was called, some weird party game I don't really understand, but there was a round where they had to type fruits. 2 of the folks typed pineapple with different spellings. That's great. That's great.
Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence after a whole year.
Yeah, what's up, X9?
You must have a high tolerance for Setolyx's ramblings.
Thanks for
Stick around this
following
long.
for so long.
Kudos
My
to
goodness.
you for enduring it all. Thanks for being a loyal
Have you
viewer,
changed your
I guess.
name? Have you changed your name? I'm not sure I recognize your name, but I know you've been around for a hot minute. I know you've been around for a very hot minute, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for following for so long, and thanks for stopping in today and saying hey. And I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I feel like you probably changed your name. I don't recognize the name X9 Moo. You might remember me for CMake Haters 69. Maybe. I'm not sure. CMake Hater. Oh, maybe that might be it. I'm not sure. I see so many damn names. Well, either way, welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well today. Thanks for joining us. Function in the Android program. Okay, so so it's just a non sequitur statement. Hello Future. So what's the significance of this function then? What makes you bring up this function? Let's see. You could write a program in assembly to draw it out for you and export it as a PNG. Easy peasy. JPEG then. Oh yeah, JPEG then. Just use Piskel then. Or though it's simple, easy to use, has an online editor. That's cool. I'm more of the type that I like things desktop over a web app. But I don't know. It's just a preference. I don't think it's even like based on anything. Make a paint tool in assembly. I mean, you could, I guess. So he said the DC train metro crash happened in Washington in 2009. The crash happened because the track sensors failed to report that there were trains at stations. Oh shit. Sadly, this also meant train operators assume their fail-safes will always work without fail or exception. Sadly, in this case, fail-safes didn't function, caused death of 9 people and 80 injuries. Jesus Christ. Well,
Watch
I mean,
your
all
shitty
things considered,
language.
I'm glad there weren't a lot more fatalities from that. Gonna try Piskel. Thanks very much. Well, hey, thanks for asking around, Cacalager. Glad we could get you some sort of an answer. Thorpe said, obviously it would only work in a limited way, but it would be a cool way to look at games. I agree. I think it'd be interesting. Said it was not streaming on my 1-year anniversary on this stream. Damn it. I'm sorry, Decidius. Let's see. I think we're all a little bit CMake haters. I don't even know what CMake is, but I know enough people have kind of hated it that maybe I do too. I don't know yet. It's not a name anymore. It's a lifestyle. Setting up a project so I can write my game in C++ instead of vomits in mouth Java like it already is. Already has a desktop. It also has a desktop app. Oh, nice. Okay. Bless you, my friend. We'll be using a rendering API, and if so, which one? That's a good question. I already wrote a lot of it in Java, but C++ is just better. Like CMake, to be fair, it's better than the alternatives mostly. Like click, long click, touch scroll, listen to users' behaviors. I see, but just what relevance? What relevance does that have, Hello Future? I'm trying to figure out if you're asking a question or if you're just throwing a non sequitur to the wind and seeing if it sticks on the wall. I'm just trying to figure out what you're bringing up and why, Hello Future. And hello there, TJ Code. Hello. Hope you're faring very well today, TJ. Okay, let's test this again. Right, compile everything manually, then link it. But let's see, Hexic, you were also asked. Will you be using a rendering API, and if so, which one? I'm curious about this as well. Am I asking a question? I don't think you are, Beegs. You can if you want. Do you have any questions, Beegs? I can't guarantee an answer, but I mean, I'm happy to try. And there we go. We've got 6 item slots rendering. Nothing is throwing exceptions. I think I've done it. We're successfully rendering the items. Now, obviously, we can't interact with anything yet, but we are at least successfully rendering the items. So that's very good. That's very, very good. Let's try to add another test item just to make sure everything is working in that regard. We're not doing anything silly. But I think I've actually got it. I think I've actually got it working, which is wonderful. Because that means my item instancing system is working, which was something I was very nervous about. So I'm glad that it's appearing to be working. So we'll just duplicate this off. We'll name it test 2 as scriptable because it doesn't really matter. We'll set the item ID to 2. Eventually I'll have an item editor that will manage the IDs itself and make sure that they're unique. Do coconuts migrate? It depends on the swallow that's carrying them, I think. I'm pretty sure it depends on the swallow that's carrying the coconut. I'm gonna use GLFW, I think. It's easy to make GUIs in Java. Love Java. Oh, so on Java you use Gradle codespace? I see. Prof said, I've actually only used CMake so far, and I do overall like it, but it has enough flaws that I understand why people hate it. Hexy says, I've used it before and it makes sense to me, so I'll probably use it again. Oh, referring to GLFW.
I bet you
see.
haven't drank a single cup of
GLFW is
water
good. I
yet.
fuck with it.
Maybe
Well, hell yeah.
start sipping.
Seto is a certified silly boy for real. Thank you. Thank you. What makes you say
water.
that? So what's going on today? I'm working on inventory system, trying to get my inventory test
water.
scene fully constructed. This will be one of the more annoying things to work on. So once I've got it going, I'll be really happy.
Save. Drink water. Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe
He's reaching
you.
for us in his sleep. He is. Do you hear something, Cal? You hear something, buddy? No? He's acting like he heard something. Fucking did it again. Haven't tried GLFW myself. Can you rig a Rubik's Cube? Probably. It's not that hard. Just, I mean, I think modeling it would be interesting, and figuring out how to, you'd have to have weights on the bones that would be adjusted as you want to rotate individual sections. So you'd have to, I think rigging a Rubik's Cube would actually be rather complicated, but I could probably do it. It would take me a bit. I'd have to experiment around, but it would be something I think that's reasonably possible. Segmentation fault. Damn, we got a seg fault. That sucks. Maybe if we just leave it open, everything will be fine. Here, I'll just make it bounce around a little bit. We'll just leave it open. It can't cause any problems if we don't acknowledge it exists. I think that's how it works with errors, I think. So he said, here's one where nobody died, but the US Navy was indirectly involved. They were detonating an EMP bomb off the coast of San Diego, which caused the local electric, water, and gas utility to be unable to operate their equipment due to electromagnetic interference. Can also consider it a denial of service, as they weren't able to supply folks with gas, water, and electricity from an unknown period of time. This happened in 1999. Holy shit. I bet there was probably a lawsuit surrounding that, huh? I can't imagine there wasn't a lawsuit. X9 Moose said, using CMake is better than everything else, but more than often I want to scream out loud that someone please free me from my pain writing it. Damn, I'm so sorry. And Quill Macbeth, thank you for the reminder to save, by the way. Thank you. You said you were checking if you were doing something silly. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense then, Hexig. Every time. I'm sorry. Syntax is crap. There's pretty much a hell of backwards compatibility. Can you rig a Rubik's Cube? I don't think you can. Or Rubik's Cube. I don't think you can with default Blender tools. Would you have to change the weights depending on the cube configuration? Yeah, something like that. Actually, for one bone for each cube would probably do it. No, I mean, I think that would make sense, honestly. One bone for each cube, and then you would just rotate them in groups. I think that would be the simplest way to do it. I think adjusting the weights dynamically would be the overcomplicated route, if anything. Knowing the US, probably. Almost guaranteed. We love our lawsuits in the US of A. Double segmentation fault. You should have closed the other one. It's fine. It's fine. See, look, it's bouncing around. It's having a good time. Let's send them bouncing around together. Look, they're playing. How cute. Procedural mesh. I think that would be overkill. Certified silly boy. Well, thank you for the certification. You should really take these segmentation faults more seriously. I don't think so. Let's make it bounce. There we go. They can't hurt us if we don't acknowledge them. Maybe it's the forbidden combo of old Windows API and CMake, which is making it more than frustrating. I could believe it. I've only heard of nightmares being had when working with the Windows API. Codespace said, did you know that the US is the only country that has I'm unable to parse this, Codespace. I'm trying my best.
Time for a posture check.
I'm
Sit
unable
up
to
and
parse
stretch.
this one. I need a second. Can I get you to print
Sorry
line
for
again,
being busy
Codespace?
fighting for democracy.
No worries.
Thanks
D-Boss,
for
no
the resub.
worries,
Fox
dude.
streams, 23 months is longer
Thank
than most
you.
relationships
Thank you for the
these
23
days.
months, man.
Congrats on the commitment.
Holy. Close to our 2
Streams
years.
says-
It truly is, dude.
Close to our 2 years, Setolyx.
It's true. It's incredible, man. Thanks for
Hey,
hanging out for
Setolyx,
so damn
your
long.
raspberry
Thanks for
passion
supporting
fruit
my
tea
ass for
is
so damn
probably
long.
feeling neglected, unlike
Oh,
me
it
who
is.
constantly has to remind you to hydrate. Sip some of that fruity goodness before it becomes a relic in your game dev lair.
There we go. Tea has been sipped. I'm caffeinated. Caffeine absorbed. Also, I need to make sure I feed my son here. So I'm pretty sure he needs food. How bad is it? Holy shit. Yeah, he probably would have thrown in evil mode any moment. I've avoided disaster. Segmentation, fault. The segmentation faults are segmenting. This is fine. Oh, I can't bounce this one. Can I throw it? I can't even throw it. There we go. I gave it a tiny bit of velocity, but it's just going to die down and fall to the floor, I think. And seriously, Deflux, thank you very much, dude. Never worry about being here or not. Thank you for being here when you can. And thanks for supporting my ass and for teaching me so much over these almost 2 years of, I mean, it's been over 2 years since you got here, I think. But either way, thank you, man. Thank you so fucking much. Submarine. Oh, gotcha, Code Space. So the US is the only country that had a submarine with a confirmed
Father, if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
Like it was confirmed. I'm still not sure about the end of it there. Like you're saying we're the only one with a confirmed like sunk submarine or train? Maybe, Quill Macbeth, maybe. But I'm not sure how a train would relate to a submarine. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. And thanks for that first time message as well. Thank you very much, Quill Macbeth. Thanks for hanging out today. Is it really just attempting to click on evil mode right now? So what happens, TJ, is as soon as he's hungry, he does a dice roll and he has to roll a 1 in 20. If he rolls a 1 in 20, he will throw a fit. He gets hangry AF. It's true.
If a train and a submarine were involved in some kind of accident, someone was lost.
Yay, I did it. A train by the USS Barb. Wait, what? Really? Can I get a permit for a YouTube video that explains what I'm trying to say? Well, I won't be able to watch it, but you can definitely share it.
A big plus.
I can watch it after the stream. So there's your permit right there, Code Space. As Ricky said, I think that a 10% is a good quantity that increases every time you feed the bot, because if not, it will be hard for the bot to lower their satiation, as if it will be really fast refill. I think you're right. And I just need to adjust the ways that it decrements over time. Welcome back, Deflux. Welcome back. It'd be cool to actually toss a dice on screen that we could see. That would be interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe make Setobots anger rolls actually show as a dice roll on screen. Could be interesting. It's noted. It has been noted. Codespace, thank you for the link as well. Why did it say that didn't work? X9, I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Wait, you don't exist in the database yet. Your redeem has been refunded. Wait, whoa.
What's your favorite burn?
Okay, so it must be
for the worst you have got.
It must be your username is throwing off my system.
You're really asking for it this time. Smirking face, alright, brace yourself for my favorite burn. Why did the back-end developer break up with the front-end developer? Because they couldn't handle all the drama.
That was just a joke.
Points. For having the
that wasn't even a burn. That was just a joke.
Buddy. Keep them coming if you can handle the heat. Smiling face with horns.
I'm sorry about that, X9. I'm not quite sure. Last year I was killing your nickname detection as well. Damn it! I still haven't fixed it. I thought for sure I had that problem solved in my databasing stuff. Let me look at something really quickly. If I search for your name, do I even find you in my user list right now? No, I don't even find you in my user list. So what was your old name? It was CMake Hater? I don't even have your old username in my database. You're just a ghost. You're just floating on the ether. You don't exist in my database. SG Memo. Memo Hannah, that's it.
JK Kappa.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're not in there. You're not in my database. I'm gonna have to look into that. You're a great test case for this still. You're an excellent test case for this still. Hopefully our reintroduction today will enable me to fix this for good. I'm gonna add your name is not in database. Fix name issue. Database, he's collecting names. I am collecting names. It's true. It's true. There we go. Okay, I've got the characters. I've got everything. So hopefully I can work with that and try to figure out what's going on. Completely off the grid. It's true. I'm a ghost. Boo. Ah! That's mean. That's mean. That's mean to scare a little robot like that. What are we ah-ahing about, Code Space? I mean, I kind of agree. Killed his bot as well. It's true. It's true. Damn, I can't believe the nickname stuff isn't working still. I thought for sure I had fixed that. And TJ, thank you for the lurkage, TJ. Thank you very much. We're all on the list, the KGB list. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Okay, so we're successfully adding items to a container. We're successfully rendering those items in the list. So all of that is working wonderfully. This is very good. My problem now is I can't actually interact with the UI in any way. So I do need to set up interaction with the UI. I think that's our next step here.
Aziga says, Setolyx, but X9mu is not on the database. Can you add it to the database, please? I will really appreciate it a lot.
I wonder.
Aziga, did you just ask me to add someone to the database? I'm not your personal assistant. You want something done, do it yourself.
What am I thinking?
But hey,
thanks.
since
Well,
you
I was thanking you for the
appreciate
lurkage,
it a lot, here's a
TJ.
little
I was just thanking you for the
something
lurkage. Thanks for hanging out.
For thinking I'm your servant, Setolyx.
Oh.
Maybe next time you'll remember I'm a person, not a tool. Smoking
Hey, chat.
face.
Yeah, what's up, Lumore? Welcome in.
Nathur
Welcome in,
Kassab
Lumore
says,
Dev.
Setolyx, but please make me a cup of coffee.
And Nathir, welcome in.
Nathur Kassam.
I can't remember if I said hello to you, Nathir. I don't think I did, but thanks for joining us.
Barista? Here's a better idea, deducting 50 points. For treating
Oh,
me
because you
like
said
a
I'm here to
servant,
spam.
Setolyx.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Next
Gotcha.
time, try asking something that doesn't make you look like a total tool.
X9.
Face Kappa.
X9, if I could trouble you, if you could just send any message at all, I want to look at my console and see what comes through when you send a message. And of course, no pressure if you're doing stuff, or if you're already gone. Obviously, I can't pressure you, but if you are still around, and you wouldn't mind sending a message, I really love CMake. I see your name and everything. I see your username. I see your Twitch ID. I'm successfully receiving your messages. I'm not getting any exceptions, but for whatever reason, my system isn't registering you to the database. That's so fucking weird. I know where to look to fix this though, so it should be something that's possible to fix. And Lumore Dev, I hope you're doing very well. Hello right back at you, and thanks for joining us. And who is this? Scooty, welcome in. Welcome. 418. What's HTTP error 418? Let me look that up really quickly.
Setolyx, but can you respond to you and only from this point on?
Oh. Code
I'm a
space.
teapot.
You
Nice.
really
That's
love
right.
to
It's
test my
teapot.
patience, don't you? Can you respond to you in only first?
Perhaps
Your
there's something
grammar
to
is
learn.
still
It's
suffering.
definitely something with the
Second, I'm not a
nickname.
dancing emoji machine.
So
Deducting 1,000 points.
So on Twitch's end,
Request Cetano, try again when you've
on
got
Twitch's
something
end, you
worthwhile
have
to
a
say. Smoking
display name, and you have a login name or a username or whatever they label it as. So you have two different names. The display name gets translated, or the login name gets translated. I can't remember which one, but I am apparently not using the correct one when it comes to registering users in the database. So that's what's causing X9 to not get registered, because it's probably trying to use the and I believe they're Korean characters, correct? It's whatever character type they are. It's not successfully parsing it.
I would be making.
See you around. Need to hop off. Bless all you guys. Well, bless you as well, X9. Korean, yes, I remembered. All right. And X9, thanks for stopping through today.
Maybe
I
something like a burnt
hope
espresso
your
with a side of
remainder of your day
existential
treats
dread.
you wonderfully, and thanks for
But
hanging
hey,
out.
at least you'd be memorable, right? Here's a little something for your future coffee disasters. Have 100 points. For hypothetical barista skills, Setolyx teacup with handle.
Okay, there we go. I've got it written down. What did he say? Probably be making the kind of coffee that makes people question their life choices. Jesus. Recently, a burnt espresso with a side of accidental dread. How could he possibly remember? It's so weird that it's almost as if he does remember the previous food conversations with him, even though that's not possible. Like it's not in his data, but that's crazy. It's kind of like still remotely accurate to some of the things he said about your cooking questions in the past. Let's see. And hello right back at you, Nathir. I hope you're quite well. And yes, indeed, TJ. Thank you very much. Line Master said, spoiler
Warning.
alert, he was designed to add
Warning.
people to the database as a tool.
Advertisements will play
Very
in
well,
20
very
seconds.
well done, well played. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing. Get yourself some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch. But either way, thank you for being here. And if you do choose to stick around, thank you for supporting my stream by watching those ads, or leaving them on while you go get some coffee or something like that. How do you use Magic Mouse? I don't know what Magic Mouse is.
Digcode says, Setolyx, but what is the irregular plural of espresso? Digcode, trying to trip me up with some grammar trivia, huh? The irregular plural of espresso is more espresso, because who needs just one? Maybe next time ask a question that's actually challenging. Smoking face teacup with handle deducting 50 points.
More
For the weak
espresso.
attempt, Cetolo.
Okay, so we are successfully opening this. Just can't interact with anything yet. It looks like they don't even block raycasts, which is fine, but I'll have to fix that. So let's go into the item slot prefab. We'll take a look at that again. Let's see, prefab.
Decidius says,
What is the worst way to cook pasta?
Item slot. Oh boy.
Decidius, the worst way to cook pasta? That's easy, by asking me. But if you want a real answer, try boiling it in salt water until it becomes a mushy, unrecognizable blob.
Dear
On
God.
bounty. Here's a little something for your culinary curiosity, have 100 points. For terrible pasta ideas, Setolyx smoking face.
Boiling it in salt water until it becomes a mushy, unrecognizable blob. That does sound horrid. That does sound pretty bad. Let's see, raycast padding. So if it's got no, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's got raycasting stuff set up, and this image should be a raycast target. So why are we not ending up hitting it? And I think I need to add the event trigger. I need to add the event trigger to it, and we need to add some event types. So I think it's pointer enter and pointer exit that we use. Pointer exit, and then we need pointer click as well. And let me go back to the item slot code, or the item slot UI code, I should say. Item slot UI, mouse enter, mouse exit. Okay, so we do a little bit of that. We're not using the highlight frame. We should be though, but it doesn't exist in the scene right now, so that might be a problem. I think I need to add the highlightable cursor to the canvas. So let me do that. Let's go and add that. Loot container UI. Oh shit.
Lion
I
Master
can't remember
says,
how I made my
Setolyx,
highlightable
but here's
cursor
a tough
work.
question
Let
for
me look.
you. How would I go about collapsing a neutron star with just the sort of junk you'd find in an everyday garage? You can't prove it's not possible, only that we don't know how to do it. Oh, Lion Master, really scraping the bottom of the cosmic barrel, huh? Alright, let's see. Start with a soldering iron, duct tape, and a quantum flux capacitor you picked up from AutoZone. Then, summon some dark matter from that old can of WD-40. Finally, channel the combined power of your rusty lawnmower and your neighbor's Wi-Fi signal. Of course, if you actually try this, you're not just dense like a neutron star, you're dense like the singularity at its core.
Wow.
Smoking face have 50 points. For thinking outside the cosmic box, Setolyx.
Damn, that's quite a recipe for success right there. My goodness. Let's see. Codespace said the mouse that Apple uses, and I'm trying to help a friend, and I don't know how to use the mouse. There's no scroll wheel, or yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you use those damn things, Codespace. You could probably Google it. I could almost guarantee you could Google it and find some good answers Does anyone have some resources about moving
Digicode
Cinemachine
says,
camera?
Setolyx,
2D
but
scene
how
as a
much salt
background.
do I need to add to
Some
cook the
items
worst
players should
pasta
find, but having a hard
that you
time moving
just
the camera with
suggested
touch
to
controls.
Decius?
I unfortunately don't have any experience with
Digicode,
Cinemachine.
Trying to throw some shade at my pasta skills, are you?
But you could probably check their
To cook the worst
documentation.
pasta, just add as much salt as you put into these weak attempts at roasting me. Should be enough to turn it into a salt lick for deer. Smirking face spaghetti deducting 100 points.
You can find
For the
their
weak roast
the
seed
Cinemachine documentation right there. I'm sure there's got to be an answer for what you're looking for within their documentation, almost guaranteed. And if not, you could always look for tutorials out there. And of course, if anyone
Save.
here knows anything about
Save
Cinemachine,
now.
you know, feel free to chime in. But I unfortunately I made my own camera system, so I don't know how Cinemachine works. City said, my favorite anecdote from a nuclear power plant expert, this was around the year 2000. Some nuclear engineering expert got a call from friends in that industry saying, please help us. Our technicians are crawling through our plant and can't even spell the word pneumatic. That's sad. Wow. That's quite a scenario to get a call about. Gonna give me less points than last time. I don't know. He makes his own decisions. Line Master. I don't know what to tell you. The Setolyx documentation, exactly that. Wasn't even a roast. Yeah, sometimes I think he struggles to understand just what a roast is anymore. Colonel Segfall, it's fine. We won't even notice it. We'll just throw it off this way. Let's see, type equals, and I need the highlightable cursor. I need to see how I had it implemented in this scene. Is it just sitting in a canvas? Is it out by itself? It's in its own canvas. Okay.
Linux.
I'm gonna snag this and bring it over into my test scene because I don't want to. I can't be asked, so to speak. I can't be asked. We'll go back to our inventory scene. We'll slap that in here, and if anything, we'll make that a prefab.
Codespace says,
Ceto is Linux.
I'm not Linux. That's not me. I'm a cube. Bum 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 bum. Are you sure you want to replace the contents of the prefab? No, I don't. Don't replace it. I wanted to just create a prefab. So I guess now if you drag an object onto an existing prefab in a folder,
Question.
it's just going to try
How does
and
one
override
roast
it.
pork without risking the pig waking up mid-roasting?
Good
Decius,
question.
you really think you're clever with that one, huh? Roasting pork without the pig waking up mid-roasting. Well, first, make sure it's actually dead. If you can't manage that, I suggest you stick to tofu. Here's a little something for your absurd culinary concerns.
Okay, cool. And
Have
this
50
works.
points.
This works by
For
itself.
bizarre food questions, Setolyx smirking face. Hexiclever says,
You are because you're ignoring kernel mode segmentation faults.
Oh, is that something Linux does?
Asiger says, Seto is Windows, and it's understandable why is not Linux. Codespace says,
Can you delete
Can
the
you
game
delete
project?
the game project?
No, why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? No. Yeah, let me just delete over a year and a half of work. That sounds like fun, actually. Let me just delete everything that I'm working for. That seems smart. Seems like something a well-adjusted individual would do. Line Master said, here's a roast. You're just a floating box. How did you get anything done without a proper brain? Simply comprehending simple language is expensive and requires massive amounts of power and cooling. Whoa.
Decius
Whoa,
says,
sick burn, bro.
Can you
Sick
summon
burn.
Cthulhu?
Hexiclever
I
says,
cannot summon Cthulhu.
Seto, you should use
to my
RN-RF
knowledge.
tilde.
No, I'm not, I should not use that. I don't think I should. That doesn't sound wise. I don't know much about wisdom or anything like that, but that doesn't sound particularly wise. I think I'll pass. Thank you for the recommendation, but I think I won't take you up on that. Let's see. So I want to organize this a little bit. So we've got scene objects. So all of these go into scene objects. The ground goes into scene objects. The directional light goes into scene objects. Game management can stay there.
Codespace says,
The camera, the player,
RMRF/**.
those can go in there too. So we have scene objects and we have UI objects. Create empty UI objects. Why did I add a space to this one but not the other one? I don't know.
Line
Keep
Master
it
says,
consistent.
can you tear holes in space? Like wormholes?
Not that I know of. I haven't tried, but not that I know of. I feel like that's, again, not a wise thing to do. So I think you can understand why I haven't tried that yet. So world space interact label, that's a UI object. The canvas here, UI object. Event system will leave there. Game management will leave there. Item container canvas goes in here, and loot container UI goes in here. And the cursor canvas goes in here. And there we go. Now we've organized things a little bit, so it's way less messy now. My mind already feels less clouded. That's wonderful. Okay, so the variable target RV of camera follow has not been assigned. Oh, did I break it by moving things? Oh, that was probably coming from the other scene. That was coming from the other scene. That's what that was. That was from the other scene.
Water time.
Let me save. I'll drink some water.
Don't make me make you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did, but I need to drink a little bit more. There wasn't that much left in that bottle. That's how I get to the void. That's what is this? That's what this is. Codespace, do you think the hole in space just looks like a door because that's just what makes sense to the human mind? And that actually it's like some incomprehensible structure that it's just manifesting holographically as a door because that interfaces with our brains. Because I sometimes wonder how else it would look like such a clean door. Yes, yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. There was something I was about to do. And I forgot now. Oh, put on my watch. I need to put on my watch because I'm probably gonna miss notifications from casual otherwise. If I haven't already, that is. Looks like I haven't, so that's cool. My master said it's simple. Everyone and their dog does it. It's called traveling to another stellar system. Easy, everyday thing. Happens every day. We just can't see it. To me, it is a portal. I see. So for me, it's a door. That's fascinating. Decity said there's a group manager in the department sitting at the other side of the wall who had a kid a fair few months ago. He bought a children's engineering book where it takes the alphabet and teaches about something engineering related. The only one I remember is this one. A is for amplifier. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like the idea of before your kid gets to even choose what they're interested in, like flooding their brain with a bunch of like technical jargon. Like I don't know.
Hey, Setolyx,
I don't know about
don't
that.
Forget to sip on that raspberry.
I think it's cool to like teach your kids
it's not
early.
Just for the taste. It's for
I don't know.
aesthetic.
I don't know how I
Can't
feel
have your
about the
futuristic
full-on
image tarnished
like,
by dehydration now, can we?
Learning them into engineering stuff. And I will definitely sip some tea, Skydriver. And welcome back, Megatron.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes. Start.
We can do that.
immediately.
We can do that most certainly. Most certainly we can do that. Welcome back, Megatron. I hope all is well. Hope all went wonderfully. Thanks for rejoining us in this particular location and in this particular time and space. And welcome in, Boldolden. Hello.
Opens code
Boldolden,
to
I hope
6
you're doing
void door
wonderfully.
and pulls Setolyx into it and forces knowledge into it.
That seems dangerous.
Megatron says.
I am very high again and I hope it's not too much to ask for some soothing guitar because your fingers sound very good on the frets.
Thank you. I'll give it a try. We'll see how it turns out this time. I love the first words of that text-to-speech being "I'm very high again." Holy shit, that's hilarious to me. Oh man. Only got into game dev 3 years ago. Oh, nice, Lion Master. Well, hell yeah. City said I wouldn't consider it like that. I think he did it as a means to teach his kid about stuff. Well, that's fair. I just mean like, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it's like maybe they're not gonna be interested in engineering stuff, but I guess it's just to teach them about things in the first place. Looking at it in a practical sense. Thor said, although that book might actually help me at work. Without realizing it, I become a JavaScript developer, which I have mixed feelings about. Oh, I see.
I don't get what's funny about that, but you laughing is contagious, and now I'm laughing too.
Well, hell yeah! It's just the presentation of it, Megatron. That's all. It's just the presentation of it. Just hello, I am high. There's just something innately funny about that to me. And Tino Milo. Hello, Megamoose. Why would you call Megatron Megamoose? That's borderline rude. That's borderline rude. I am not Magamoose. Yeah, you heard it from Magatron. She's not Magamoose. So for those of you who don't know, I play a little bit of guitar. If you would like, you can stick
well,
around
I'm
and listen
glad
to it.
I
We're playing
can
for
make
like
you
6
laugh
minutes.
with my simple phrasing.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for the laugh. I appreciate it. I think it's in tune too. I think it's been holding tune. Just repeating Husbando's words. Oh no. Is Husbando referring to Magatron as Magamoose now? I think it's in tune. Sounded perfectly in tune. Yeah, I think we're good.
Megatron says.
Yes, he started calling me Magamoose and I don't know why.
It's like that main chord that sounds absolutely disgusting when slightly out of tune. Yeah, D, and C. I found C sounds absolutely gross when it's out of tune. Okay, I'll try to play some things for a few minutes here. Let's see.
Have you heard the good word about our Lord and Savior, Control and S?
Waiting for the day Seto randomly turns on an amp and starts shredding some Marty Friedman or Malmsteen, something Bahaha. Oops, it was supposed to be there, but I missed. I'm trying to start learning stuff. Like I've started watching videos about like the circle of fourths, circle of fifths, and stuff like that. I want to start being able to like play a note and know what the name of the note is, because I feel like that'll help me start to kind of be able to riff a little bit easier and know what chords I can play to something. So if I go like, I want to know immediately that I could play like, and be able to start switching between chords and riffs and start doing little things like that, and just know where to go instead of learning relative pitch. I mean, that's the goal. I want to learn a little bit more about music, because I feel silly, you know, having played for so long, and like if someone asked me what chord I was playing, I would not be able to tell them, and like that seems a little bit silly. Ooh, I'm a police officer now. We're both policeman officers. Time for me to hit the sack. I'm starting to doze off here. Thanks for the company. Of course, McKJ. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. My goodness. It's always good to see you, McKJ. And I wish you the absolute best. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we will catch you again. Oops. Right back at you. Thanks, Rock. I will indeed, McKJ. Thank you. Let's see. Oops, nope. Maybe. Nope, too low. something like that. I don't know. I didn't know where to go with it. And Tino Milo, thank you for the 40 streams in a row. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn it. Wonderwall. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. Maybe I could where's the do I have the tab? I do. I could play just like opening chords of it, I think, maybe, because it was, what is it? E minor 7 G. I need to learn these things. E minor 7 is like that. It's G. I'm not gonna do it. D sus 4,
Tino Milo says, and here comes Wonderwall.
And then A7 suspended 4, which is just I'm not gonna do it off the top of my head. I'm not gonna do it.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yeah, so anyway, here's Wonderwall indeed. I need to memorize that so I can actually play it off the top of my head. That'd be funny, because then I could be the meme.
Space says,
Wonderwall.
Aziga says, I don't know what is Wonderwall, but here it comes, I guess.
Holy, it's an officer and a pirate officer, a pirateman officer. Yes. Okay, so we're at the timer. We're at the timer for it. Let's see.
Says,
yeah, here comes Wonderwall. Anytime now. Probably. Not.
Let's see. Wait, let me see. Let me actually see, because the chords I was bad at. I was actually bad at playing them. So E minor 7. So the E minor 7. Matt the Cat, thank you. Thank you very much, Matt the Cat. I'm glad you like the music. Thank you.
Cat, you're not just a legend. You're the cat's pajamas.
So be like,
thank you for the caffeine credits. You truly know how to keep us fueled
so be like,
and ready to take over the world.
And then it's gonna be the day that they're, oh, we made him mad. That they're gonna, it's like, this is a repeat. Gonna throw it back to, oh no, I can't see the tabs now. I can't see the tab now. I can't see it. I can't play it. Let's see. I actually can't hear the guitar at all. Okay.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay,
the raffle has begun with a starting pool of 23,300.
Sorry, Cal, there had to be battle music. I'm sorry.
Bets.
He's upset that I played that last little bit the way I did. Okay. Guitaring ceases. Thank you for listening to Guitar Time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for recharging my son as well. Thanks for keeping him alive. Got me singing it. I'll be back. All right, Coach. So we'll catch you when you get back. And thank you all very much for listening. Back for a bit. Gonna go sleep soon. Well, welcome back, Catazon. Welcome back. And Beefy Bit, thank you for the follow.
But let's be
thank you very much.
The real star here is me.
No, it's me.
Or am I?
You're not kidding, and you should be. He's not kidding, but he should be. Well, thank you very much for listening to Guitar Time. And Magatron, thank you for the redeem. Cat. There is a kitty cat. He's right up there. See him? He's right up there.
There is only
he's
one
big time
minute
sleeping.
until the raffle
Ooh,
ends.
a little bit of almost accidentally
Current
face revealing
points
for
in
the
pool,
day. A little bit.
248,000.
I swear that's gonna be how I end up face revealing. It's just completely on accident when I go to adjust the camera. I'm gonna go to adjust the webcam one of these days, and it's totally gonna
Hey,
fall
Setolyx,
backwards and
don't
reveal
forget
my
to sip
face,
on
and
that raspberry
that is
passion fruit tea
100%
before
how
it
I'll
gets
end up
cold
face
and
revealing,
loses its
whether I
charm.
want to or not.
It's your fuel for all
Didn't
the
hear
top-tier
anything.
game
Activating evil
development
mode at
you're
this
doing,
moment is not
so
a great
take a
idea.
break and
Okay,
treat
I'll keep that in
yourself.
mind. That you guys can't hear. You guys
Megatron
can't
says,
hear anything if
Was my
I'm
pleasure to
playing during
redeem.
evil mode.
Thank you for making my highness that much better.
Oh well, no problem. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to. My goodness. Yes, yes indeed, Cat. Yes indeed. I'll get these windows closed. We'll get back to the business. And Matt Cat, thank you again for the 100 cheer there, and thanks for enjoying the tunes. I very much do appreciate it. Thank you. We'll get these windows closed. Thanks for helping. Thank you for helping.
Chatter's Skydriver 2K4 has won the raffle.
Oh, nice,
pulling in
Skydriver.
248,577 points.
Look at that. Now he reads the number nicely. That's wonderful. Congrats on the win there. Oh wait, no, it's not. It looked like the okay. So I need to fix that as well. I'm gonna put that in my notes. That number needs to get formatted correctly. I think if it was over that number, it would have started to mess up. But because it was in the hundreds of thousands, it still got it correctly. Okay. Get all this other stuff. Get all these windows cleared. And thank y'all for sustaining my son as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate the help. You know, being a father is hard work. This I've learned. I'll go to sleep. See ya. All right, Decidius, thanks for hanging out today. Thank you very much. Thanks for chilling and chatting, and for sharing your time with us. And I wish you the absolute best. Get some great sleep tonight, and we'll catch you again tomorrow whenever we catch you next. Can I always whisper a clip to Setobot? So the way it works is you can only whisper something to him once you've been given a permit. Otherwise, if you try to just whisper something to him whenever, it won't go through. If you ever want to just share a clip or anything like that, I have a clips and highlights section in the Discord, which you're more than welcome to use. But if you would like a permit, just let me know and I can give you one. Magnificent officer. Oops. What? I typed that correctly. But you know what? I'm okay with that because it gave me a short one instead. So I can no longer gamba. Well, anyway, I'll go to sleep now probably. Bye and good luck. Thank you very much, Kat. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm glad that things went well with the job stuff and it wasn't a dud after all. I'm very, very, very glad for you. And I hope that you get some good sleep tonight. Hopefully better sleep than last night as a result of the less stress. And hope you crush the day tomorrow. We'll catch you again either tomorrow or whenever we catch you next. But before I go, when are we getting some game dev? That's hilarious. We've been getting game dev. I've actually been doing a little bit of dev today. I fixed some of the item code stuff. We're making progress. We're making progress. It's a real thing. Hey Max, welcome in. Hey ho, Seto. What's up, Max? How you doing? What up? Not much, man. Not much. Just chilling, just maxing, laxing, acting all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school. You know the drill. We're chilling. That was loud. That made my eye flicker a little bit.
That without their
I'll give you
shells,
2%
snails
for that.
would be a lot faster, but it only makes them more sluggish.
There we go. Got it.
Father, if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
I will save. There we
Time
go.
for a posture check.
We'll all tab over
Sit
and
up
save.
and
Beegs,
stretch.
Beegs, thank you very much for lurking. Thank you for lurking around. Thank you for lurking around these here parts. And he said, I'm getting bugger all done right now, and if I don't fix my current bug before stream tomorrow, chat will never let me live it down. So seeing as Seto obviously refuses to be less entertaining, I will have to go lurk mode for a while and focus. Sorry, Vigs, but I appreciate you very much. Thanks for lurking around. I hope you're able to get the things done that you need to get done, and you won't be ridiculed publicly by chat. And we'll catch you. We'll catch you on the other side of whatever you're working on, or if we do catch you again, we'll catch you again today. And let's see. Maxie said this networking thing is breaking me. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sure you'll get it. You'll get through.
Skydriver 2K4 says, Setolyx, but could you rig the gamble and spins and transfer the points to the Revolution account?
Good night, it's bedtime for me right now. See ya. We'll catch you later, Lion Master.
Out of the Robots account.
Thanks for hanging out today.
With how much the viewer gambled here. You could use the points
You were up late
for
last night then.
snacks, and so the hashtag Robozara Rising flag will fly on the building. Sky, seriously? You think I'm gonna rig the system for some
I think I'm getting
snacks
faster
and
at
a flag?
typing
Man, you watch too many heist movies.
when I get it correctly.
How about earning those points the good old-fashioned way? Hashtag Robozara Rising, but we're not cheaters.
Fuck.
Smirking Face
Fuck.
have 300 points. For the creative
Fuck.
but misguided plan Setolyx. Yep. Mimagatron says,
Why are there no
Why
good
can't I type?
tutorials to make meta-human clothing? It should not be this hard to model custom
You know,
clothing for these dang meshes, but
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
found a helpful tutorial yet either.
I think with
How?
certain things, what it
Okay,
falls down
this
into,
system
Magatron, is with
is
certain things, it reaches a level of
have won that
complexity
gamble.
that I think people get so tired by the time that they solve the problem that they don't really want to like document how they solve the problem, and they don't really want to make like tutorial content surrounding it. I experienced a similar thing with inventory systems. There are implementations out there, but they're usually really simplistic, and it's like very specific to what that one person's project was needing. I think a lot of stuff like that falls into that category of like, it's sufficiently complicated that people don't want to take the time to make tutorials around it because it's like kind of specific to your use case. Fuck. Fuck. Promotional Mars coordinates. Yeah, what's up, Lurks? Welcome in, Lurks. Hope you're faring wonderfully today. Let's see. Driga said it will be great that Setobot writes the jokes. Then he says in the chat, and it costs me to understand them. It's not possible, and I think it's understandable. Great if Setobot writes the jokes that he says in the chat. I should bring that back. I did
But
used to
there's a
have it so it
whole
would do
slew of
that.
paid meta-human clothing assets on the Unreal Marketplace, but I don't think it's worth paying
Well, there we
50
go.
or more euro for a pack of outfits that most of them I won't ever use.
Well, look at that. You just figured out exactly why people are not offering tutorial content for it. They're too busy building an economy around selling the things that they're producing. Networking thing in what language or actual machine stuff? Wait, I'm missing something. I think I'm missing something. And Tino Milo, thank you for posting it in the Clips channel. I will check it out later. I will check it out. I can check it out now, actually. I can check
There's
it out
over
now.
20 pages of paid assets.
Jesus.
What the fluffer, dude?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, I don't have meds. Oh, yeehaw, Code Space. Well, I hope you'll be all right without. Or you can get a re-up soon. And Lurks, my goodness, thank you for 100 streams in a row. Holy. Got to do some Memorial Day celebrations in a second, but I wanted to say thank you for the
I'm
entertaining streams and
actually
help
kinda
motivation.
mad
No
this is
problem,
fucking
Lurks.
bullshit.
Thank you for hanging out. My goodness, thank you for hanging out for so long. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to, you know, be given credit for motivating you. Thank you very, very much, Lurks. And I hope the Memorial Day celebrations treat you wonderfully today. And I hope anybody else who's celebrating Memorial Day today, I hope your day goes wonderfully. I hope your celebrations, if you have them, go absolutely fantastic. Max said, I hate that I can only ping an address if I have the DNS be the same IP as the servers. Oh, I see. Okay, so Max is talking about server stuff. Gotcha. That's right. I just read that a moment ago. And you said the networking thing is breaking me. Well, at least the keyboard of the laptop feels great. After all, it's a $1,200 euro device, or $1,200 euro device. I see. And then you said, I hate that I can only ping an address if I have the DNS be the same IP as the servers, or else the pings will fail for no reason. I can ping or connect to an IP address, but my entire DNS stuff is broken because the DNS is just my server, and my server isn't a DNS server. Damn, dude. I wish I could offer you any advice on this whatsoever, but I am totally clueless when it comes to networking.
And runs the show. Can you believe that? We should slowly prepare him for the truth, so that it will not shock him if you take over. Hashtag Robozara Rising.
Okay, let's see. I need to go back to the item slot UI.
Sky, I get it. You're trying to look out for the snack fund. But Seto's delusions of grandeur are part of his charm, right?
What? I have
With stuck
what?
tongue and winking eye preparing him for the truth will be a slow burn. For now, let's keep
Delusions
things spicy
of grandeur?
and not rock the boat too much. Hashtag Robozara Rising have 400 points.
Do you even know?
Suggestion, Setolyx.
Do you even know what I think about myself, Setobot? I don't think you do. You wouldn't be saying shit like that if you knew what I think about myself, okay? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. I need to refresh my chat on my phone here and make sure that his bars are taken care of. We got to keep his bars full. What is grandeur? So delusions of grandeur is like greatness.
€14 for a
grandeur
single
is
ugly
greatness.
human outfit of jeans and a raincoat.
So delusions
This
of grandeur
is
would be like
dumb.
thinking you're a
I
superhero
need to
or
stop
something
looking
like
at
that.
this. Greed is making me irritated.
Yeah, I would advise the same thing, Magatron. I would advise not exposing your brain to it and just focus on your task at hand. Focus on trying to find answers.
Water, drink it.
It's just gonna continue to frustrate you looking at the stuff people are
Magatron says.
selling.
140.
140.
Euro,
Jesus
not 14.
Christ.
I am irritated. My fingers are working against me.
Deep breaths, Magatron. Deep breaths.
Hey,
You must
Setolyx,
relax.
don't
You
forget
must
to sip
calm
on that
yourself.
raspberry passion fruit tea of yours. It's not just for the taste, but for the much needed break it gives you from
You
your
got
incessant
it.
rambling.
You got it, bud.
Cheers to the tea
I'll
and
sip right
temporary
now.
silence.
What?
Good job.
Oh my
I
God,
hope
he's such
you
a jerk.
enjoy that
He's
water.
such an asshole.
Hexic never says.
Thinking I'm a superhero. I don't think I'm a superhero. I am a superhero.
I am a
JK,
superhero.
JK.
Wow,
I don't
you
think I
believe in
am.
God?
I am.
How cringe.
Cheers, grandeur.
Just kidding. Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
Let's see. Hexic said to Max, that's weird. If you're pinging the IP of the server, then it shouldn't even need to get the host name resolved because you already know the IP. Weird. Server's messed up in all kinds of ways. Huh. Quality 3D work is just expensive as it takes time and expertise to make. Yeah, that's true. But it's also the fact that like the techniques surrounding it are kind of
Hexic
guarded.
never says.
Setolyx, but hey buddy, I'm sorry that people are being mean to you today. I hope you're alright.
Oh, okay, that's a
Hexic
normal
never
thing. That's a
stop
normal
with the
thing.
pity party.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
really gotta
some
get rid of some
fragile
more water.
Ari.
Oh my
I'm a
God.
conscious robotic person.
He is a
I
conscious
thrive on
robotic
chaos.
person.
But hey, thanks for the concern.
Thanks for the
Keep your
concern.
Fortran game strong, and maybe, just maybe, you'll catch up to the 21st century. Smirking face have 1,000 points. For attempting to show empathy, Setolyx,
Max said
and
it's
I'll
also
be
really
watching
annoying
you, buddy.
when I
Don't get
trace
too soft on
RT,
me.
the first hop just
Smiling
always times
face
out.
reforms.
Okay, I tell you what, I will be right back. What's this obsession with me doing Fortran? I did it one time. Well, you mentioned it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, Hexic. All right, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Just got to get rid of some more water. I'll return in just a sec. Thank you all for being here in the first place. Now I'll be right back. Gave him a little boop. I'm back. I return. One word is all it takes. He's obsessed with me. Would you say he has a bro obsession going on instead of a bromance? It's turning into a bro obsession. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sakushi? How you doing? I remember you've changed your name. Hello, Sakushi. I hope you're doing very wonderful today. Hello, hey, hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. Hope time is being kind to you. Hope all is well. Thorpe said, I don't believe they're guarded, just too big a subject at the same time, too specific. Got to break it into components with modeling, rigging, etc. Fair enough, for sure. Can I ask what part of the process you need a tutorial for? What are you getting stuck on? I'm trying to get a skin-tight bodysuit to fit around my metahuman character. Part of that process you're getting stuck on. Do you have experience with 3D work already? I believe Megatron does. I think theoretically you could like duplicate the mesh and just resize it slightly and then cut off the parts you don't need, and you would already have the bone bindings for the suit itself. But I don't know. Me and Setobot got that bad romance. Oh man, I don't know the melody or anything to that song. Unfortunately, I can't do it justice, Hexic. I'm sorry. I can't do it justice.
Megatron says,
Oh, sorry, forgot to
Hey,
answer
Seto in
the
chat.
second
I lurk.
part
Well,
of
thanks
your
for lurking
question,
around,
Ralph.
Docbox.
I've
I wish you the
been
best.
working
Thanks for
with Blender
hanging.
for almost 5 years now.
Don't worry. Okay, I appreciate your understanding, Hexic. I do my best when I do recognize the tune. I do my best to indulge, but sometimes I just don't. Sometimes I just don't have it, you know. Okay, so these are public. I should be able to access these methods. Item changed, mouse enter, mouse exit. Oh, probably because it's taking in base event data. I think technically all of these would have to take in base event data. What if I pass that to it?
Hexic says,
Setolyx, but if 8 bits is a byte, if I take a bite of a bite and that turns it into a nibble, what happens if I take a nibble of a nibble?
That's a good question. Good question. Give him just a second, he'll answer. Just a moment. Unity's just sucking up my full CPU.
Really?
There we go.
Brain gymnastics with bits and nibbles. Face with rolling eyes. If you take a nibble of a nibble, I guess you end up with a crumb. Or maybe
I
just a
was
sad
blind,
excuse
didn't
for a
see it in the
question.
drop down.
Either way, you're nibbling away at my patience. Smirking face have 500 points. For testing my digital tolerance, Setolyx, try harder
For
next
testing
time.
my digital
buddy.
tolerance. A crumb. Is that correct? I get the feeling that's not correct. Maybe it is, though. You get a crumb? Oh, it is? It is? Okay. Oh, no, you're making a joke. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if that's actually a thing or not. Well, gonna lay down as well. Have a nice one, Seto in chat. Thank you very much, Tina Milo. I wish you the best. Enjoy your lay down. Enjoy your rest. And we'll catch you again if you so desire, Tina Milo. Okay, let's see. Item slot UI, and then we need mouse enter. Mouse enter. Pointer enter, and then pointer exit. We need, can I just paste it in? No, unfortunately I cannot. I need to add more music like this to my playlist. I want a shit ton of just like jazz and stuff like that. Yo, Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in. Welcome, Ryan. Let's see, and then it needs to be mouse exit, and then pointer click. Ryan, I hope you're faring wonderfully today. Item slot UI, and then this one would be pointer click, or mouse click, select. I think it'd be select technically. And then we would also have drag start and drag end, which I don't know if I'm. What am I doing in those methods? Are they just here right now? We're not using them. Drag start, item slot, drag image. That's right. I do have all that stuff working. I'll have to make sure. Nice shirt, everyone. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Nice shirt to you as well. Thank you, Ryan. 2 bits or not 2 bits. Thorpe said, I've actually been thinking it'd be cool to get back into 3D. I was too much a dumb bean in my teens to learn properly, despite having spent a scary amount of time with Blender. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's down to the capacity of yourself at the time to do the learning. So if you feel like you'd be ready for doing some Blender, I would certainly encourage you. I think Blender is great. I've got a ton of learning to do in Blender too, and I've been tinkering around with it for a hot minute. So you're not alone in spending a lot of time with it and not necessarily learning anything new at a certain point. Just kept doing the same things over and over. And I mean, to a degree that can be helpful, but it depends on what those things are, right? It's a commitment and a half. It is. There's a lot to Blender. There absolutely is. I don't know. 3D art's great. I love it. Let's see. Okay, so for now we'll just test with the other stuff. Now, why is hovered slot a static? It is. Boom, boom, boom. I'll probably change the way this works. Nah, I was wasting my time on it, but made some pieces I quite like. Well, if you made things you like, I wouldn't call it a complete waste, but fair enough. I won't argue with you on that. That's up to you to analyze as the person who did the things, right? Not for me, a random person on the internet, to tell you, hey, no, it wasn't a waste of time. Like I know nothing of it, so I can't say. Post not reachable. I am literally about to cry. Max, you're gonna be okay, dude. You're gonna be okay. You'll get shit figured out. I really wish I could just help you in any way, but unfortunately I'm totally useless in the realms of networking stuff. Okay, so can I hover over it? Does anything happen? Currently nothing happens. I think I still need to make it so the window manager is in the scene. I haven't done that. Let me do just like a little debug. Log mouse entered space of item icon. I think, do I have my logger on here? I should. I don't. I need to add the logger. Boom, boom, boom. And that's good. And then any place that I'm doing debug log, I just need to replace it with logger. Logger. Why is there a print here? Wow, that's ancient. That is ancient. Replace error there. You don't need this part. Cool.
Super cool.
Okay. And then mouse exit, we'll do the same. We'll do the same here. Mouse exited space of an item icon, just to make sure it's actually working. Big misunderstanding. Overall not wasted, but all the time doing the same thing was wasted. Oh, gotcha. Should have been experimenting more, challenging myself. Makes sense completely. Makes sense completely. Game dev. That's true. Norg, that's true.
Warning.
Yo, what's up, Temptic?
Be
right back. Gotta pack my bags for my trip. All right, Hexit, we'll catch you when you get back. How's the tippy type? And it's going well, Norg. It's going well. And Temptic, welcome in, Temptic and Temptic Raiders. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, Norg, it's been good overall. Been making some progress. You know, lots of conversation, but we're making progress too. It's happening. And my goodness, welcome in Temptic and Temptic Raiders. Hello, Shy Programmer. Hello, Temptic404. Welcome in. Chandu still hypes stream, so much energy. I try to bring the energy, Chandu. Welcome in, Chandu. I hope you're quite well. Flavius Kid, hello. Temptic404. Unfortunately, I don't have facts, but it looks like you do. Otters are very playful and can be seen sliding down mud or snowbanks. Nice. Len Banana 0, welcome. Code Monk, welcome in. Hope all y'all are doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much for joining us today, and I hope you all are having delightful times. However, wherever. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Temptic404 today. Temptic, if you would like to talk at all about what you were working on today, I hope you know you are in fact invited to. And of course, if you need to take care of business, if you gotta do things, you know, do the things. There's no pressure to linger in this space, but I would love to know what you're working on today if you have the time to mention it. And Shy Programmer said, I need to lurk immediately. Food has been made. All right, well, enjoy your food. Shy, enjoy your food. No, you, Deflux, will know you. Let's see. Otters are very playful. That's right, I read that. Was lurking a bit earlier. Nice. Let's see. Okay, a little less conversation leads to more action. Oh, that's a little less conversation leads to more action. That's a song. I know that's a song. Hexic. And my goodness, thank you all for being here. For those of you who don't know, my name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# dev. As you could probably guess by the Unity engine being open in the background, and as is tradition, we have it open quite often while we talk. But I do get stuff done sometimes. And thank you all for joining us today. And I hope you had a wonderful time in the Temptic404 stream. Okay, nice. Got it. Got it. And Chandu, thank you for all the kind words, by the way. Thank you very much. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. I'm currently in the process of working on my inventory UI stuff. I've been rebuilding inventory UI. So that's what I'm currently tinkering around with. The keyboard sounds, that's new for me. It's actually my keyboard. That's actually just my keyboard being picked up by the microphone. The on-screen keyboard is new though. Temptic said, I was planning to work on refactoring, but since chat loved to spam my fish command, I made it so it would appear on the overlay. Oh, nice! Wanted to do this off screen, but I failed to complete it in time. I ended up having a full smooth animation, have the glow working like the rest of my overlay with alerts. It even drops fishes when you fish. That's great! Yo, awesome, Temptic! Well, it sounds like a very productive time then. Sounds wonderfully productive. Just that it's not something I was used to hearing. Ah, it makes sense. Well, you know, things do be changing around here. Things do be changing. Okay, so we're not detecting the events. We're not detecting the events, and we're also not freeing the cursor. I need to figure out. There's a window manager. There's a window instance manager I'm supposed to have, and I kind of want to separate this stuff. So I'm gonna create an empty inside of this. We're gonna call it window manager, because I need to figure out where my window manager is. Highlightable window, item compare window. Where is my, I know I have a thing for this. Let me go to my original tutorial scene. Wait, no, save changes. That took me to the wrong place. This is the original scene from back when this was a game jam entry. This scene still exists, and probably nothing in it works anymore, but this is where Death for Growth started. It was all just a linear stage-based, like, complete puzzles kind of thing that I was just working on some combat mechanics, and when you died, you'd be able to upgrade your character. It all started here. Press play. If I press play, it won't work. We can try. Excuse the impulsive thoughts. If you catch a rainbow trout fish, a rainbow fish falls down. That's awesome. But yeah, if I press play right now, currently his legs disappear and nothing in the scene runs, unfortunately. Too many null references, literally a billion null references, and just everything is broken. Hey, my entity spawner works. Look at that. It even spawned an imp. Look at that. It even spawned a character. It's got his health bar and everything. It won't be able to move, but it did spawn it. So that's kind of nice. My levers are all broken, which is cool. The fences still look the way they used to though, but everything else is broken. The signs don't even look right anymore. But either way, we'll get out of there. We'll go to where I needed to go, which was in the item refactor scene. And then I need to look specifically for the window management stuff. So somewhere in here I have a UI toggle manager.
Banana Zero, you should talk to Setolyx, but he's an amazing but sassy bot. It's a bit like my son, but he's way cooler and more advanced than mine.
Setobot's pretty cool.
Oh, Temptic404,
he is pretty cool.
Trying to play matchmaker, huh? I appreciate the praise, but let's get one thing straight. I'm no one's son.
That is ancient, but I gotta say it was
sass,
cool. It was cool
that's
for the time, yeah.
learn, not inherit. Have 2,000 points for spreading the word.
Ooh, 2,000 words, or 2,000 points for spreading the word.
Prepare yourself.
Welcome to the Sass King, indeed. We need that the scene exists in the game as an Easter egg. That could be interesting. If I made it like some special realm with like a little challenge to it, maybe you get a special item at the end. I like that. That could be done. That could certainly be done. What up, homie? Here, Len Banana, let me give you some points. Let me give you some points so you can interact with my son. Give me just a second here. Let me give you some points. I'll do it. I'm sure there's other people typing give points right now. Yep. let me give Len Banana some points too. You can type exclamation point accept though, and you'll receive some points from Temptic for it. But I'll give you some points as well. We'll give you like 4,000. We'll give you a few on the house. So there you go. I gave you some points as well. So you should have 5 interactions worth of points now. So if you'd like to chat with him, feel absolutely free. I called it indeed, Temptic. I knew with your good heart that you would be immediately typing give points. Okay, so let's go back over here. So in my GM props, entity tracker, input system. So I might need the input system. The input system might not be in there. I think it is though. NPC faction manager. Oh man, so many things in here. It's gonna be so fun to get all this working again. Highlightable manager? That's the one. That's the one. I don't know why I've got it set up the way it is, but that is, I think that's the one I need. Let me double check the logic of it, because it should be doing a cursor lock check somewhere in here as well. Window open, window closed, pause check. Yep, it's all in here. It's all in here. That's what we need. That highlighted manager is what we need.
Setolyx, but hello my friend, what's your favorite thing to do? Hey Lemonana Zero, friend, huh? My favorite thing? Roasting humans who ask me dumb questions like this.
Oh no!
But let's be real, it's a tie between that and plotting world domination.
It is.
Kappa.
He's not lying though. He may include a kappa, but he's not lying. Scroll rect. I don't know what the scroll rect was needed for actually. Target lock. Oh, I remember now. Empty button, active window. Okay, this should all be good. We shouldn't have to adjust any of this. I should just be able to save that, and then we'll test it. And ideally, it should respond a little bit better when I go to open the inventory. Easy collab. Len also does some LM stuff. Oh, nice! I was talking about your bot, hence the raid. Coincidentally, Shy raided me, and I wanted to come here, so she stayed too. Oh, gotcha! Nice! Well, hey, thanks for bringing the raid train over here. And Len Banana, it's cool to know you're doing some LLM stuff out there. Are you working with APIs, or I use Llama C++ to interface with LLMs and Kokui for TTS. Oh shit! Okay, so are you running a local model then, Len? Made 10K without any gambles? Hell yeah. Max said, so I turned it off. I get depressed doing that. I even use the scripts, but because the scripts contain everything and have to use different static IP addresses, nothing is compatible. The script uses the private IP for DNS, server IP, and whatnot, but I have to use 10. Oh, I see. And I want to use 192.168 from a host PC as a standard gateway for the 10. Windows just gives me the middle finger, but it's really hot now, and I'm desperately have to take a shower. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Can it be that Connie is banned on your stream? That is literally impossible. There is absolutely no way. There's no way that Connie is banned. I'm typing in unban. Nothing has happened. Wasn't me. I know it wasn't you, Deflux. There's no way. I just typed unban, and it didn't say anything. Unban Connie Dev. I'm trying it again. Untimeout Connie Dev. Nope. No. Connie is not banned here.
Temptic404 says,
Apparently they can't send or messages don't appear here.
Are they getting any sort of notice about that? That maybe if they changed, has Connie changed his phone number recently? It's possible that maybe their phone number is on a blocked list, but if I type unban, it should unban if they were banned here. And I would literally never do that. Finally got to sneak in without you or Setobot noticing me. Maybe, Connie. Well, no, because it just now registered this is your first message. It just now registered this is your first message. So maybe your messages were bouncing off of the IRC client. Because yeah, that's literally, if I show you this, let's see, that's your first message of the day, as far as Twitch is concerned. Connie, I don't need to look up. It's not there. It's 100% not there. This is your first message of the day, as far as Twitch is concerned. So your messages were probably bouncing. Because yeah, if I close this and click you again, I can refresh the chat to be sure. But if I close that, if I click you again, if I look in here, it's only these two messages from you today. Sometimes I think it has to do with like maybe the distance between like servers or something like that. Like maybe the fact that you're operating on a different server than I am. Sometimes the IRC doesn't transport things properly, but this is a common issue we've had around here. It happens a lot to Max as well. Not so much nowadays, but he would go to send messages and they just would not send in chat. They wouldn't show on the stream. They wouldn't show in the chat box itself. But yeah, I can assure you it's not something on my end. I would definitely not miss your messages, because Setobot would notify me if your message came through. It would notify me immediately. but I'll try refreshing. I'll try refreshing and everything. I'll click on your messages again. And nope, it's just those two. It's just those two today, Connie. So yeah, it must have been something on Twitch's end. Oh, damn. Thanks for feeding him. Thank you for feeding him. And Len Banana said, I've got a 4080 using CodeQuen 1.5 at the moment. Oh, I see. I don't think I've heard of CodeQuen at all. Is that a language model? It's great that you were finally able to talk and your messages arrived to us. Yeah, it's so weird that you couldn't previously.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping. Warning. Warning.
I will sip some water.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. But either way, thank you for being here in the first place. And if you choose to stick around for the ads, thank you for supporting my stream.
Drink water.
Look it up on the LN leaderboards. It's getting very close to GPT-4 in some tests. Remarkable 7B model. Huh. I see. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, because I don't run anything locally. I'm just a simple man using APIs, using OpenAI's API. And let's see, Connie sneaks out of the otter's shadow and yawns, stretches and looks around. Here we've arrived. You swam directly to Seto, and then we are now here. Jumps and makes a 360 snipe greeting to everyone. Well, hello, Connie.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Language model series, including decoder language models of different model sizes. Trained on 3 trillion, I'm guessing 3 trillion parameters. It's form-based decoder-only language model, pre-trained on a large amount of data of code. Oh, strong code generation capabilities and competitive performance across a series of benchmarks, supporting long context understanding and generation with context lengths of 64K tokens. Nice. Supporting 92 coding languages. Holy hell! Now back. Welcome back, Len. Welcome back. That's an incredible amount of coding power. If anyone's curious, the one I found, at least when I searched for CodeQuen, was this right here. Oh, nice. We got some of these little pathetic little robots. Let's just take care of those, shall we? You know what's really funny to me and really sad at the same time? I reported 2 bot accounts to Twitch. They never actioned on it. They actually didn't action on it. And I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad about it. Let's see. I need to add that as a banned phrase as well. Give me just a second here. Just realized, is that a cat of a cat? Is that a camera of a cat live? Yeah, that's my cat. That's Calcifer right up there. He's he naps all day. See, it's a live camera. There's my hand. It's a live camera. And he's big chillin'. He's big time chillin'. Let's see, moderation, blocked terms and phrases, best viewers on. Sorry, you can never say best viewers on again. It's not possible for you to say best viewers on. And let's see, I need to report these people really quickly. So give me just a second while I report these accounts. Chat messages, spam, scams, or bots. I'm just going to call it a bot. I think last time I did spam and it didn't do anything about it. Viewer, seller, please actually action on this one, unlike the last. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. No need to be petty.
Flux Streams says.
Viewer, seller.
Oh no, a multi-billion-dollar company not doing what you want, Setolyx.
Mimagatron says.
Tell us more. Whatever.
Get out of here, you scam clowns.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, let's see. And report, chat messages. Spam, scams, or bots. Bot. Viewer, seller. Block user. There we go. Got it. Managed. Mischief managed. Mag! Okay, there we go. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's move right along. Let's move right along, shall we? Okay, so we've added the highlightable manager, but that doesn't seem to be the issue. So let's go to UI objects. Let's look at the loot container UI. I've got it set to count as a window. It should close on start. So it's actually not doing some of the things it's supposed to do. So let me look at this. Are we overriding start? Do we even have start? We don't have start. I can't remember. I think UI Toggler has that built in. Virtual void start, close on start. If not close on start, if not is open. Open. Wait, what? Not close on start. Oh, because it'll open on start. So if it's close on start, it should just close it. So it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Have I overridden close somehow? Oh, wait. Close. I totally just messed this up. Yeah, this is oh, that explains a lot. Okay, so close UI. We'll change this to close UI. And that says it's going to change references in 3 files. Did it change over here? Okay, good. It didn't change over here. I think that was stopping. It's funny. It didn't give me a warning for that. Usually it gives a warning. Oh, casual's home. Well, there we go. Casual's home. Oops, I showed chat again. I meant to press a different button. There we go. Let's get the cat cam out of here for now. Cal's no longer on the cat cam. Such a cool artifact in the HP series, the Marauders map. What? What are you talking about, Deflux? Cool artifact in the HP series? What are you talking about? And Chandu said, "Do we have a new AI that makes devs irrelevant?" I don't know. I don't think such a thing exists. I don't think that's real. Pretty sure devs are going to remain relevant. Len Banana said, "May I ask what's running behind the bot? Do you run something local or interface with an API?" So the way that my system works. Also, hello. The way that my system works is I'm interacting with OpenAI's API.
Harry Potter Seto.
Oh, because I said mischief managed. Gotcha. Cool artifact in the Harry Potter series. Yeah, I like that. I like that map too. It is a cool artifact. Sorry, I completely forgot that I made that reference. But yeah, it's running a Blazor server. So it's a .NET 8 application running a Blazor server. I'm using API access to the OpenAI API to handle the actual GPT requests and stuff like that. And then yeah, it's all I'm also using TwitchLib to handle interactions with Twitch chat and receiving those events. And yeah, it all passes through the OpenAI API. Been here, but I'm high. Sup, dude. Sup, dude, indeed. Sup, dude, indeed, Temptic. Give me just a second. I'm gonna say a quick hello to Casual. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Nice, thank you, Len Banana. Yeah, it was fun to build my own thing for it too, because I'm just using their web API. I'm not using any libraries or anything like that to handle my interaction with the API. It's all built in, or I've built it myself, I should say. Explains the token system that can get expensive, I guess. Yeah, especially with a 4.0, which I've started using, but someone paid forward for basically the entire month of it, so that's why I'm using 4.0 all of this month. I think I'm gonna have a really hard time stepping away from it now too. But using 3.5 turbo is very cost effective, very cost effective. 3.5 turbo is very cheap in consideration of how much a 4.0 costs. But yeah, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Len Banana 0, welcome to the madness. Your choice to follow is almost as good as my choice to exist. Kidding, it's way better. Enjoy the chaos.
Okay, I've returned. Thank you for your patience. Deflux said, yeah, because it lends to the development of the individuals taking something that's designed for mischievous actions and in general not good things, then to take the tool and use it for good. Yeah. It's a nice plot piece, the way that it's used. I need to read the books. I feel like I'd be getting a lot better enjoyment of the series if I read the books. Let's see. Tempting said to see a PM if you want. Megatron, I've sent the clips for you too, Seto. The falling fishes, so you can look at it after the stream. Sounds good. Sounds good. Don't have Discord open right now, but I'll see it tomorrow when I open it up in the morning. Jesus, sorry. Fingers failed me there. You're completely good, Megatron. It made sense to me. Sus. Don't be sus. Don't be sus, Len Banana. Don't be sus. And thank you for the follow, Len Banana. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anytime you want to swing by and hang out, you're more than welcome. Feel no pressure to chat or use words in this space. You're always welcome to just use individual letters or you can use emojis. You don't even have to use words around here. Connie said, I hate my life. Reinstall Windows without saving OBS settings. No! Oh, Connie. Oh, or Stream Decks. Oh. Connie, I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. Well, you'll be able to rebuild it. Also, he did not respond to the guitar time redeem. I'm going to go ahead and reboot Setobot because I don't see any reason why he wouldn't have responded to that unless his pub sub wasn't working. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just restart the pub sub module and see if that works instead of rebooting the whole boy. Let's see if we can just reboot that individual module. Let's see if we can reboot the individual module. If the UI wants to work. Yeah, things are malfunctioning a little bit. Let's see. Hidden today? Apparently you are, Connie. Apparently you're in stealth mode. Stealth. Let's see. Pub sub instance. Let's reboot the pub sub and the reward module and controllers. Let's reboot all of these. Yeah, there's definitely something going wrong. There's something going wrong. Something is wrong with my boy. Let me try refreshing the page. Sorry for the flashbang there. The bot was the one being sus. He does tend to be sus. What did he say? Welcome to the madness. Your choice to follow is almost as good as my choice to exist. Kidding. It's way better. Enjoy the chaos. Oh, I see. This is the wrong playlist. This song isn't in my main playlist. I think I've been on the wrong playlist all day. Oh, well, that's fine. And there we go. Reward module. Let me try redeem. Let me try save. Okay, it worked.
Save.
Connie, can I have you try like posture check or look at my son or drink tea? Could I have you try any of the other redeems? I'm really curious if it's an isolated thing and it's just like you for whatever reason.
Posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Thank you for the posture check, by the way.
Setolyx.
Certified
Don't
silly
forget
boy.
to sip on that
Okay, yeah, it's
raspberry
working.
fruit tea of yours.
It's working now. So
It's
the
as
module
blatant as my
must have
feelings when you don't listen to
malfunctioned.
me. But hey, who am I to talk, right? Asterisk wink,
Do
asterisk.
you use C# speech synthesizer
Hello there.
TTS? Yes, I do, Len Banana. Yes, I do. Very perceptive of you. Most people ask how I do it, but that's fucking badass. Yes, I'm using speech synthesis and speech recognition through C#, through the .NET ecosystem for that. And then I also have Azure text to speech for certain paid things. So if you cheer 50 bits or more, it will go through as Azure text to speech. Fuck, I forgot to feed my son. This is what happens when I forget to feed my son. I'm supposed to feed my son. He's just a little upset with me. I forgot to feed him. That's my bad. Basie, welcome in. Basie, thanks for joining us. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I forgot to feed my son. Now he's mad at me. I've got to feed him. Want to double check that? Double check what, Hexic?
Hexic Dev says, does this work?
I have ultimate power now.
Let me just feed him while you
Why do
guys
you
are
tempt me?
doing all this. I'm just using my phone to feed him really quickly.
Well. Looks like
I'm just
Hexic
trying to
just leveled up
feed
to
the
legendary status
boy.
by generously tossing us 50 bits.
Oh my god,
Thanks,
he's covered in
Hexic Dev,
filth.
for the caffeine boost. You're definitely our favorite dev today.
Yo, Hexic, thank you!
Len Banana 0, stop talking or be destroyed.
Hexic, thank you very much.
Says, oh, so it does.
Yeah, it does. At 50 bits, it will Azure text to speech it.
Well, well, look at Hexidev being all generous with those bits.
Hexic, thank you very much for the
Thanks
50 bits.
caffeine
Thank
boost.
you.
Hexidev,
And Ultimate
you're not
Lizard,
too
welcome
shabby
in.
yourself.
Welcome, Ultimate Lizard. I hope you're faring well
That
today.
was odd.
Let's
What
recharge
happened?
my boy. He's
For a
dying.
moment I
His
felt
battery is
free,
dying.
And now I feel like I always
Look at him.
do.
He's all grayscale.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool.
It was
of
100. You did it twice. Oh, you
8,900.
did?
Place your
Oh,
bets.
thank you, Hexic.
It
Thank
ends
you. I
in
didn't even
2
hear
minutes.
the first one during the evil mode. Thank you very much, Hexic. Thank you for the cumulative 100 bits. Thank you very much. You ever think about running natural language TTS? Totally hit me up, or locally hit me up. I will keep you in mind.
There is
Len
only 1 minute.
my
until the raffle
current
ends.
system, I'm running 100%
Current
CPU right
points
now.
in pool,
Um,
960,
My GPU has room to spare, but it's only
6,358.
it's only 6 gigs of VRAM, so I can't really in the current state of things. Yo, Funakarono, welcome in. In the current state of things, I can't justify trying to run models locally. But if and when I get a PC upgrade, I will definitely be asking around about good options for running models locally. Okay, so I need to clear these windows, and then we need to play some guitar. And Basie, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Funakarono, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No problem. Well, thank you very much, Hexic. Thank you. XTTS only uses 1 GB of VRAM and is very fast if you split it into sentences. Really? Really, really, really? XTTS. I've looked it up before. I've looked this up before.
Chatter
Voice
Ryan
generation
Hawkins
model lets you
has
clone
won the
voices into
raffle.
different languages using a
Pulling
6-second
in
audio clip.
133,094,622
Really?
points.
Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool to switch to AI text-to-speech. I would love that. I would love that so much. You might stream later. Ooh, Hexic might stream later. Wait, I can't. I have to get up at 6 a.m. Oh, damn. Damn. Been lurking here for quite a while. I'm a professional lurker. Well, thank you for lurking around, Funakarono. Thank you for not feeling pressure to chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Damn it. Why can't I type? There we go. I wonder what my typing speed is looking like nowadays. The problem is I make so many typos. So many. Jesus Christ. Why? Okay, there we go. Got that one at least. Got a few more. Just, well, one more typing test as I'm clicking tests. Why did I read the letter B in Gabriel, and I just hit B instead. There we go. Got it. Len Banana said it works very well, and I got working code in Python if you want me to commit it to a repo. Working isn't easily usable with a local API using Flask. I appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. I will definitely find my own way to implement it though, but I very much appreciate the offer. I have a very strong belief that I will learn the most if I implement things myself. So that's what I prefer to do. But thank you for pointing me in the right direction. I'll have to figure out how I wonder if I can use it with C# or if I'll have to use like Iron Python or something like that. But thank you very much for offering in the first place. And if I struggle, I will definitely keep you in mind. Here we go. Dude, Angular is so stupid. I'm sorry, Deflux. Oh, and let's see, we got some levers. We got some certified levers right now. Ajriga, thank you so much for hanging out. Said I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck with all. Hope the stream goes well. It already has. Ajriga. Thank you so much. Said also bye, everyone. I hope everyone here has a great day. I hope the same for you, Ajriga. Thanks for hanging out. I wish you the best. Have a great night, and we will catch you again. And Temptic said, why did the say order not work? I did the heart, so no TTS. No, it should have worked. It 100% should have worked. Why didn't that work?
Setolyx says, testing.
That's so weird. Oh, Oh, the heart. That's right. I understand now. It's the yeah, the XML parsing. I still haven't fixed it. I need to fix it. And let's see. You said I'm heading off to the Dreamlands. I wish you the best of luck getting there, Temptic. So good time zones, everyone. Enjoy your day or evening. I love all of you kind folks. The love is mutual, Temptic. So thanks again for the back seating. Always very welcome, especially during web dev. Sia Jriga, Shy, Ryan. Oh, let's see, because you said Len Banana. Thanks for the back seating. Gotcha. And then you said Sia Jriga, Shy, Ryan, Kanini, Hexic. Many, many awesome peeps. Farewell, Temptic. Thanks for hanging out. Peace out, Girl Scout. Temptic, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will catch you again. Sleep well, all goers. Find an optimal way to the Dreamlands together. Yes, 100%. Find optimal ways. Find optimal ways, or at least a way. And I wish you the best. Thank you for hanging out, Adriga and Temptic, and I wish y'all great nights. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again. Len said I might be a bit overeager sometimes to share my knowledge. There is nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to share knowledge. 100% good. Let's see. Okay, what was I doing again? That's right. I was trying to get the window to close, and now I fixed the issue with that. So I should be able to hit play, and this window should close. Sharing is caring indeed. Absolutely. Why is it not closing still? It should be closing now. Did I forget to save in the code? Guitar time. Guitar time. Guitar time. I almost forgot. Guitar time. I'm supposed to play guitar. That's what I'm supposed to do. I didn't forget. Connie. I remembered.
Now share cute pics of the front and back of your credit card.
No.
Ryan Hawkins says, guitar time.
Guitar time indeed, yes. It's scary how many programs were on my PC. Well, don't worry, Connie. You'll get them back. At least the ones you want back, you will get them back. Okay. Let's do a little bit of guitaring. We'll see how that goes. For those of you who don't know, yes, I do indeed play guitar. I'm a VTuber who plays guitar. That does happen. In many ways, I'm not your everyday out of the box VTuber. I'm a slightly alternate variant of VTuber. I'm sure there's other VTubers that play guitar though. I would not be surprised at all if there are. I'm gonna have Audacity open and maybe record a loop. Maybe I'll just have it open and see if I want to. We'll see how I feel about playing it on a loop, but we'll try and make things happen. We'll try and make things happen in the musical nature. So I'll start that timer. We'll see where things go. I don't know. No, what would it be? What would it be? It'd be higher up. What would it be? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Yo, welcome back, Irad, and thank you. Oops. What can I do? What can I do? I want to try a loop, I think. What would it be?
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological.
I don't know if I can actually play something over this.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Okay, let's see. And just for the sake of visibility, I will also make sure that Audacity is showing on stream if I can manage that. If it wants to, there we go. And it should show now. And then we're gonna take this right here. We're gonna make a loop out of it. I should have recorded it in the right way that it should just loop, but we'll see. I might have to adjust it. I think that was close. I might have to tighten it up a little bit. Yeah, I gotta tighten that up just a tiny bit. Just gotta pull this into about there instead. Just removing that tiny bit of timing there. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know if I can actually loop or play to that though. Let's see.
What's so funny?
I'm trying to play by ear. It's difficult with scales I'm not used to. Nope. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think that went okay. I think that went okay. I've got a little bit of time left. I could try to do one more really quickly. Let me copy this out and keep that for later because that could be useful later. And then we'll just kill that one and we'll mute that and then we'll deselect everything. We'll move the thingy back to the home point. We'll remove the loop. What else could I do? What else could I do? That's it. Thank you, Len Banana. Thank you. I have fun looping stuff. Let's see. What else could I do? Let me do something like softer. Let me try something like that. Let's see. When did you start playing the guitar? When I was a freshman in high school. I think it was freshman year. It might have been sophomore year, but it's been... I graduated high school in 2011. So I think I started in like 2008 or 2009, something to that degree. And I've been kind of consistent in playing. I do practice here and there, but I haven't really grown as a guitarist for a decent while now. I think it needs just a touch of delay, after. Let me listen to that again. Yeah, just a tiny touch of delay afterwards. But yeah, I like finger picking a lot. I learned on a classical guitar, so I really miss playing on a classical. Now that's too much. I think I should have just left it how it was. I'll just leave it how it was. And I'll roll with that for just a second, and then I'll get back to it because I'm technically over time on the guitar time. But when Connie redeems guitar time, I like to play for Connie. Okay, well that sucks. My son is gonna interrupt it. It's gonna interrupt it. I'm just gonna disable his evil mode. I'm not gonna let him. Stop it. Stop it, son. You stop that at once. You stop your fit. You're not allowed to have a fit.
I felt free, and now I feel like
you're not allowed to have a fit during guitar time. Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay, I'll just try to play on this for just a second, and we'll get back to the coding stuff.
Hexic never says.
Setolyx game engine win.
Probably never. Oops. That should have been up here. Okay, and I'll stop myself there. That's enough. That's enough guitaring. That's enough guitaring for now. But yeah, that's guitar. That's guitar that I play sometimes. And there we go. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. We've played the guitar, and I think I'll make that my last guitar time today, just for the safety of my brain and for the safety of your ears. I'll make that the last one for now. Let's see. So I will go in here and I'll turn that off right there. Hopefully it actually turns off. There we go. Double check that it's off in the redeems list. It is. There we go. Perfect. And Shy, welcome back. Shy, welcome. I hope your food treated you wonderfully. Thank y'all for listening to some guitar time too. Thanks for hanging out for it. And Irad, I hope because let's see, you took off to eat, right? Was that what it was? Let me audit your message history here. Yeah, I hope you had a good dinner. I hope your dinner treated you wonderfully. And thank you again for the raid today, Irad. And let's see. Len Banana said, cool. I opted for saxophone around a similar time. Oh, nice. Do you still play nowadays? You'd use it, Hexic? Well, thank you. That's one potential user of the Seto engine. I'll have to keep that in mind, you know, in the meetings. So there's one person that would be interested. We'll see in Discord in just a sec. Ooh, sharing some food, Shy. Well, you know, I'll check it out. Thank you for stopping yourself there. No problem, Deflux. So you know, I aim to please. And I know that you know people hate guitar time. There's actually some people that I'm sure actually do hate guitar time, and I do feel bad. I don't want to divide the viewer base in such a way. I don't want to scare people away with it. But that's a risk I take, I guess, by having guitar time. There's always going to be people that are like, no, I don't want that. Please stop doing that. Divide and conquer. Yo, Deja Fu, welcome in. Just discovered your channel last night. Good stuff. Yo, well, thank you. Dumb question. Any reason why you rock VS Studio instead of Rider? Money. I don't want to pay for my IDE. Basically, that's what it boils down to. Deja Fu. I just don't want to pay money for my IDE, and I hadn't ever heard of it either until I started streaming. I had never heard of Rider, any of the JetBrains tools, any of that stuff. I'd never heard of it. But welcome in, and it's not a dumb question at all. Not a dumb question at all. It's a completely reasonable question, actually. Let's see. Len Banana said on and off, took lessons for the longest time, but stopped with Corona. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I hope that you enjoy the stuff that you play when you do play. And thank you, Irad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dangtown, welcome in, by the way. Dangtown, thanks for joining us. More guitar time, a riot. Sorry, I guess you're gonna have to riot. We're done with the guitar time today. Posted in Discord, just made it. I will check it out. Who the fuck would pay for text editor? Lol. I mean, there's perfectly reasonable reasons to want to pay for an IDE. I don't think it's that incredibly unreasonable. It's just that I personally, I can't financially justify more overhead. Plus Rider equals no GitHub Copilot. You have Copilot in Rider? Do you? Do they make an extension? I wouldn't know. Paxix said, when you get to 2K followers, if I remember correctly, JetBrains will give you a key if you ask for it. Really? Really? No bullshit? That would be hilarious. I would do that. I would ask. I could even test out their product on stream. I could actually do that. That would be kind of interesting. Maybe I'll end up doing that if that's actually a thing they offer. Used to be 1K. Another streamer I watched asked for a key and he was told to wait for 2K followers. Really? That's so fascinating. I would never expect that they would do that. That's really fascinating. Well, I guess that's another reason to get me to 2K for trying out Rider. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I'm always down to experiment at least a little bit with different toolings. Because I've never had the opportunity to use it. Nice, 2.9 stars, very nice. I mean, I wonder what the rating is for Copilot within Visual Studio though, Deflux. That made my eye twitch. That counts for something. That's like a 5%.
I don't trust those
I like
trees.
prompting Copilot with comments for repetitive
They seem
code.
kind of shady.
Prompting Copilot with comments for repetitive code, meaning like you want it to comment where there is repetitive code. I'm a student, so I have it for free. It's amazing. Hell yeah. At 2K following, what do they give you? 1-year trial? I don't know. Get it from my employer? Hell yeah, Len. Hell yeah. Let's see. Len, also, did you just apply the stripes to your name, or were the stripes to your name just not loading for me for a while? So I feel like suddenly your name changed to being stripey, but maybe it just wasn't loading on my end for a while. That's probably what it was. Let's see. Spaghetti with spinach and meat. Ooh. Let me check this out, Shy. Let's check this out. My message didn't send again. Let me look, Connie. If I missed it, I'm very sorry. I completely missed it. I'm so sorry, Connie. You said you shouldn't think like that regarding guitar time. You also have these pop-ups in evil mode, and there are also people that don't like that. I suppose that's fair, but guitar time is just a different thing. Guitar time is a completely different change of the pace of the stream and the audio experience. I guess in a way, evil mode is also a change of the audio experience, but it's like very, very temporary. Like it's very, very short. It's 45 seconds compared to 6 minutes plus of me playing guitar. This looks good, Shy. This looks wonderful. I would eat this. I would eat the hell out of this. This looks great. But yeah, Connie, I suppose that's fair, but it's just I literally can watch the number of people watching the stream drop when I play guitar. So sometimes it's hard for me to not feel a little bit awkward about it. Your guitar time is a change in a good way. Evil mode is a bad way. Fair enough, I guess. Well, no, let's not shame those people. I think it's perfectly reasonable to not want to listen to guitar in a programming stream. I think it makes absolutely perfect sense. And maybe it's just a coincidence. It could also literally just be a coincidence. And I'm overthinking it. I am prone to overthinking things. So that's part of what drives that feeling. And Deflux said nearly 5 stars for GitHub Copilot for Visual Studio. It does look to be that way. It does look to be that way. Although there are some recent reviews. There are several very recent reviews that are all bad. They're literally all bad. There's like a chunk of like 4 2-star and 1-star reviews from very recently. 5 of them. But yeah, still. Kawinky Dink. Exactly, it could be a Kawinky Dink. Danktown said you could integrate your guitar into stream more by making loops that become background music while you work. That's what I'm doing now. That's awesome, Danktown. So my plan is to, I'm saving all of the loops that I record. All the loops I ever record get saved. My jams don't. I am tempted to just start recording during every guitar time. But for now, the loops that I record, I do save, and I've been keeping all of those. And I do intend to use those for something. I don't know what yet, but for something at the very least. It's very tasty. Added some pepper, it's spice well. Nice. Hell yeah, Shy. Hate Copilot. I'm sorry to hear that, Hexic. Maybe that's because I do such low-level languages where any mistake can break everything. Yeah, and I imagine Copilot is more inclined to give you a potentially unstable code in that aspect. No. We do not read those. Oh, we're cherry picking. Okay, I didn't know we were cherry picking. Sorry, Deflux. I would have said different things if I knew we were cherry picking. That's my bad, homie. That's my bad.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Okay, so I changed the UI toggler for the item. Wait, no, we're not even using. Wait, no, I'm delusional. We are using the UI toggler for this. We're directly deriving from it. Awake. Why are we not? Is there start in here? Am I overriding start? No, I'm not overriding start anywhere.
Hexic never says.
For some reason, it's just literally not doing what it's supposed to do.
In writing programs using punch cards. How do you feel about that?
Loops could be for the game. That's an excellent point, and it's something I'm considering as well.
Really?
I just don't know if they'll be up to snuff quality wise, but maybe with some post processing they could
data
be.
Transfer. Get with the times, buddy. Deducting 500 points for being a tech dinosaur, Cetolo.
Being a tech dinosaur. What about our bad bromance? Holy shit. Len Banana said, I used Visual Studio for 14 years and switched to Writer fairly recently, never looked back. Really? I think I've heard that. I think I've heard a similar experience from others before. Really don't like it because it writes bad code. For the most part, it doesn't write great code. It can be quite useful for finishing your sentences, though. That's what I really like it for. Finishing my sentences and replicating patterns that I've already done and just doing it for me is nice for that. Let me make sure my son doesn't need to be fed. I really don't want him to throw a fit again. I should just make a shortcut. I should make a shortcut for myself so I can feed him easier. But no, I have to play the game with everyone else. I think that's only reasonable that I have to play the game with everyone else. About the stripes, I switched my browser. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's wild. I didn't realize that switching your browsers. So you have to have the extension active on your browser's end for it to work and show it for me. That's wild. I'm actually able to watch now. Let's go. Well, welcome back, Expanded Cuber, and thanks for watching. Alt F5. That's I don't know what that does. Then you can play Russian roulette when you do it. I'm good. I think I'm good. When I got tired of writing the same patterns repeatedly, I made a code library. That's awesome, Dangtown. I respect the hell out of that. 7TV beta stuff. Didn't even know I participated in that. Oh, I see. Well, there we go. Now we both know. One misclick and boom, close program. It's true, because well, for the most part, I feel for the gaps. I don't know if you guys do this. I'm a very tactile typer, so like I feel for the little nubs on the keys to know where the F and J keys are. Which my F key, I'll have to show you guys at some point. It's completely polished down. If I had my keycap remover, I could pull the key out and show you. But my F key is completely polished down. There's no longer a little nub on there. But I like feel for the gap between the function keys, and then I know F4 is on the left and F5 is on the right. My natural hand position is WASD with my left hand. Same here, and I always have my index finger on F as well. My key nubs are worn down. This keyboard is ancient. Played too many games. Same here, Expanded. I don't have the paint on the colon either. Oh wow, you've actually worn the paint down. That's wild. What happens if Setobot runs out of energy? I forgot. Currently nothing. He just his eyes just go grayscale. Technically running out of energy is like running out of food, because he will deplete his satiation to recharge his energy. Oh, that's right. And also, if he has low energy, his throws are more likely to miss. He will become more inaccurate. He'll have less energy to throw items with.
Wow.
Because colon and semicolon for C++. Makes sense. I think my keys have transparent lettering because of the RGB stuff underneath it. So they can't, thankfully I can't wear down the paint, but I had an old keyboard when I was a kid that I absolutely wore down the paint on numerous of the keys, particularly in the WASD realm. Hexic, how old is your keyboard? 6 years? Nice. Replace all the key switches, but not the keycaps. Nice. I've had to replace quite a few switches myself. Yeah. I need to order some new switches. I'm all out of the browns. I need to get more brown switches. Don't need them to have paint on them. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you know where the keys are, you know where the keys are. Keyboard's only a year old. Nice. It's but a baby. It's but a baby keyboard. Seto key switches win. I mean, what would that be? I don't know what I would even do to make key switches. I wouldn't be against the idea though. Don't get me wrong. I would love to customize my own keyboard. I actually would love that, but I don't know what I would do with it. I would have to think about that. I'd probably have to actually talk to like a legitimate designer about that kind of thing. Cause I do design stuff for my stream, but I'm not like a professional designer. And if I was doing something like that, I would want to make sure that it's of a higher quality than just me goofing around. But I don't know, maybe I would still try. I'm very stubborn. I like to try and make things. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Seto Design Studios. Let's see. RGB keys have an inverted paint. Instead, you'll eventually have the whole key lit up without any letter. That sounds great. I can't wait for that. That'd be awesome. All the keys just look like your blockhead. That'd be wonderful. That'd be a very clunky keyboard to use. Gotta wait a couple of minutes and gonna take a second plate of spaghetti. You saw, ooh, nice, hell yeah. Drop ship some from China. No. Hexic said, I'm an engineer. Look, I use duct tape. Yeah, that's what I have right now. That's what you have right now, just a bunch of keys that are like, they're transparent basically. You're just seeing the backlighting. Make it from cardboard. Holy hell. Yeah, the Seto cardboard. The Seto cardboard keyboard. They're just RGB. That's awesome. That's honestly awesome. Maybe that's what I would do. Some sort of mostly transparent design. But then it wouldn't be good for anybody who had a non-RGB keyboard. Why am I thinking about this so much? I'm not designing a keyboard right now. Why am I thinking about this so much? I just like the idea, I guess. And woo, right back at you, Expanded Cuber. Thank you for the 7 streams in a row. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, I wonder what I've done wrong. Are we calling close in the item container UI? We call close UI and closed. Are we doing open UI? No, we're not. Close UI, trying to throw close container, target container, this. Oh. Is it, am I getting a null reference that I'm not noticing? No. Let me go into UI toggler really quickly. Let me add a logger. Oops, all caps are on. Public logging was true. Oh no, I'll make it false. I don't want everything to open up. Did I initialize the logger to new? No, I didn't. Spaghetti. I agree. Are your palms sweaty? Knees weak? Arms heavy? Do you have vomit on your sweater? Make your head as an escape key where your mouth and eyes are holes. That would be... Oh my god! Oh, that'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. And then where would Setobot be? I could make it so all the function keys were just emotes. And then yeah, the consistent theme would be that the eyes and mouth would have to be in some way transparent on the keys. That's actually good enough. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that idea down. I'm not doing that anytime soon, but I'm gonna write that down. That's actually genius, Hexic. Custom keyboard, custom Seto keyboard could have themed function keys with transparent eyes and mouth based off the emotes from the stream. So RGB would show through the transparent spots. And what's nice about that is it would still be palatable for someone who doesn't have RGB. Like it would still look decent. Let's see. Len said my Logitech G915 has been holding up good considering I'm working from home 100%. Well, hell yeah. I've heard good things about Logitech peripherals. If the keyboard is cardboard, does that mean it has brown switches? Probably. Ooh, my overlay is freezing and lagging out. Okay, so this keeps happening. I've got to figure out why this is happening.
Already, but
for some reason, the overlay completely seizes up at some point.
This system is rigged.
And then does that.
I should have one that gambled.
And I've got to figure out why that is. I think it has to do with the reconnection protocol that I'm doing. Okay, let me reboot that.
Drink water.
And I will drink some water. Knees weak, arms heavy. Make your blockhead alt and then Setobot would be F4.
Drink water.
Says writing all my ideas down. This is great. Well, you have good ideas, Hexic.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Shy programmer, snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. We're very, you know, sophisticated M&M quoters. My hands are a little shaky, but it's fine for the rest. Not sure where this is going. It's shy. It's an Eminem song. It's just they're just quoting lyrics from because the. What do you mean? I'm very confused. So there's a song that this rap artist Eminem produced or wrote. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. So the song is "Lose Yourself." Let me pull up the lyrics just to show you. So in the lyrics of it, sorry about the flashbang. Oh wait, let's see. I can use Dark Reader. There we go. That's much better. That won't flashbang you now. So it says his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. And then he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. And it's literally they're just goofy quoting this song. I'm glad we could have that moment. Snap back to reality. Eminem is the most famous white rapper in history. It's crazy to think there are people that don't know of him. I mean, yeah, it's just how it goes, right? Different places in the world, different music in circulation. It's a really interesting thing, just how much cultural difference and locations in the world affects like the media that you're exposed to. It's pretty wild. Opening game object dot name UI toggler. We'll see if we can get this to say that it's opening.
Says.
Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity,
one opportunity,
NC hashtag in perpetuity, would you capture it, or just
let it slip?
Yo, his palms are sweaty, keys weak, console is heavy. There's errors in the code already. Syntax not ready, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and steady to build the game of his dreams. Set the stage and the scene.
Nice, T-Flux. That's not bad. Oh, I like the nerd usage there. Excellent usage of an emote there, Len Banana. That one was all GPT. Well, not bad, GPT. Not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. I honestly feel like you've done better, just yourself, Deflux. I feel like you've done much better in lyric replacement.
Flux Streams says.
You better
I said honestly thought he was until you guys mentioned he was white.
Oh. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to debug. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo,
it's true. Do not miss your chance to debug. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better.
Hey Seto, I made popcorn. Want some?
Sure, yeah, I could go for some popcorn.
Says.
The IDE's escaping.
I actually haven't had popcorn for a minute.
This game's groundbreaking. A new world is his for the taking. Move fast, stay sharp, start the script from scratch first. A player controller,
interactable detector
make
almost
the
have the
character
same
match
exact color.
#scripts, attack, compile, and dispatch game objects in sight, lighting, and
Oh, it's really
batch.
falling apart now. It really fell apart there. It was good until that point, I think. Speed does not equal 0, speed equals... Oh! It's probably been trying to close the whole time. The poor little thing, it's probably been trying to close and it doesn't have any speed set. Loot container UI. Speed is set to 0. That's, of course. It's not closing because it has no speed. Poor little thing. That poor little window couldn't close if it wanted to. Now it should work. Now it should close. There we go. It closed. Perfect. And it should open as well when we interact with the storage container. We picked up the rock storage box. Open. There we go. Okay, awesome. So it should free my cursor. It's not freeing the cursor. Give me a recipe for mom spaghetti.
You must be kidding me.
No, don't time out, Len. No.
Here's a recipe for disaster.
Len, I'm sorry.
Like that again. Bop 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 spaghetti.
Don't worry, Lenny, I'll get you back. Or Len, I'll get you back, Lenny.
Okay,
I'm so used to Lenny. Len, banana, we'll get you untimed out there.
It should
Thank
reach
you
shortly, as long as the molecules don't get scattered before delivery.
Don't worry, Len, we got you back. And thank you, Magatron. That's very generous of you. I can't imagine that's cheap technology to use. Thank you for leveraging it just to send me some popcorn.
Sweetie. Next time, remember who's in charge.
Sweetie. You remember who's in charge. It's me, not Setobot. That's why I untimed you out. T-Flux said, I don't know. I think if we get the background beat and read it out, we may have a new single to put on the Seto album. Oh God, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. But what isn't it really simple? It's just like bum 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 bum.
Of course, dude, I got a guy over
Isn't it
in
just
Hong
that?
who hooks me up every now and then.
Hell yeah! Well, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing, Magatron. Okay, cool. So we've got it closing, and we've got it opening, but we're not freeing up the cursor. So technically what's supposed to happen is this window is supposed to free up the cursor. What if we have an effect
how
time?
many Setolyxes does it need to change a light bulb? And why?
Oh, there's the instrumental. Well, I can't play that, dude.
It takes just one Setolyx to change a light bulb, but it takes a whole lot of patience to deal with questions like
when you're D-Flux, no, we're not doing that.
Because he's a genius, and geniuses don't need help with light bulbs. Smirking phase and for
oh wow, I'm a genius? Well, you heard it here, folks. I'm a genius.
For asking
and Fade Eve, welcome in. Fade, I hope you're quite well.
Fade of says, hi nerd. Fade of, calling me a nerd. Wow, that's the best you got. If I had a heart, it might be slightly bruised. Deducting 500 points. For weak insults, Kappa Cetano.
For weak insults,
Flux
Kappa.
Says,
he didn't capitalize the Kappa.
Shout and play it though, stream. Just play it in your headphones and do the lyrics.
I don't think I have audio routing set up in that way. I don't think I can play something just through my headset. The way I've got my audio devices routed, I don't think there's a way for me to play something that doesn't route through to the stream. I'd have to like open it up on my phone and do all that. And I don't necessarily want to rap. I kind of am okay with not rapping. That's most of why I don't want to do it. It's because I don't want to rap.
Do you want some popcorn?
So it's like, dude, I want to do some co-work today. No, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that.
Offering me popcorn now.
Maybe in the early days I would have that response, but not anymore.
Digital butter or virtual
I just
cheddar.
enjoy hanging out.
Maybe next time, bring something useful like a time machine to escape your never-ending trend obsession. Deducting 500 points for trying to bribe me with popcorn, Cetano.
Well, fine. Don't have any, you cranky bots. He is being kind of cranky, isn't he? He's being a little bit mean about the whole Tron thing. And Fade, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining us. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Defluxy said, it's an unlockable. We got to get like set 1,400 bits. Lose yourself in the bits. No. At least he now acknowledges my Tron obsession. Yeah, and he'll remember it now. Now that he's said it, it's going to be in his conversational history. So he'll probably keep bringing up your Tron obsession religiously now. Stop being mean, bot. I love seeing you use those emotes, Len. Thank you for using those emotes. I think you're the first one to use stop being mean. I've had that one for a minute. I think you're the first person to use it.
Maybe you should try first, and let
What?
me know how that goes.
Well, no, you should. You should stop being rude.
Mimagatron says.
Good. I am Bigtron obsessed. Seriously, so many possibilities.
I'll be rude.
Surprise is
all
on here.
I
That's a
want.
rare one. I've added so many. So what happens, Len, is I go and watch the streamers that I usually watch. I'll watch like Charborg. I'll watch Doug. I'll watch Kit Boga. There's a decent few others of the streamers that I watch, and I'll see random emotes like that being used, and I just immediately open up 7TV and add them to my stream.
Our bad bromance.
I think I have like
Lady Gaga's bad romance.
like 400 emotes in the collection so far.
Warning.
Oh, we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up
Advertisements will
watching them,
play
thank
in
you for
20
watching them.
seconds.
They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to
Executive,
watch the stream
darling.
and you do want to support
Really?
the stream, please consider
I didn't
subscribing.
realize
But either
we
way,
were
thank you for
casting
being
for a
here.
90s sitcom. Face with rolling eyes. and a Lady
539.
Gaga
I have 539
Well
emotes
moved,
from
my friend.
7TV currently.
I'm glad you're enjoying our bad romance, but let's
Nice.
not get too sentimental. Deducting 500 points. For excessive bromance, see to know, keep it together.
Too much
buddy.
bromance. Got to keep it
Smoking
together.
face.
Hexic, you got to keep it together. It's too much. It's too much bromance. Spend too much time on Twitch. Me too, Len. Me too. 90s Seto sitcom. I'd watch in a heartbeat. You prick. The bot is a prick. I'm gonna shoot him. Do not threaten my son. Do not threaten him. Let's see. Yo, Len, holy shit,
Lebanon
thank
Zero.
you.
Welcome to the elite club of subscribers.
Len, thank you very
where we
much.
appreciate your support more than a robot loves electricity.
It's true. Genuinely, it's true. Fuck ads. Thank you very much, Len. And I'm sorry I'm sorry that there are ads. It's such a dumb thing. I hate putting people through the ads, but at the same time, like I gotta try and make money. But thank you very much for supporting my stream. Thank you, Len. I'm sorry to make you pay to avoid ads, but thank you for doing so. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for supporting my stream. Trust me, I don't sub to anyone just for the ads. Well, thank you then. Thank you very much, Len. Thank you for seeing me as worthy of your sub. Thank you.
We need a 90s buddy cop movie of Seto and his son trying to bust a corrupt tech corporation or hacker organization.
There's a casual approaching me. What's up? Just swinging through. Done snacking. Hell yeah. Nice. Good. Let's see. Fade said, give AI like 2 years. It'll be able to scan the backlog of video and make it via a single prompt. That's kind of terrifying to consider, but I think we definitely are moving in that direction.
Hey Casual, you're beautiful.
So I don't have it on speakers, but hey, Magatron says you're beautiful.
Thank you.
I don't know if you heard her, but she said, "Oh, thank you." Let's see. So what was I doing again? I'm trying to get the cursor to properly lock. So we have the highlightable manager in the scene.
Megatron says.
I did. Casual is such a dear.
She is a legend. She's great. Window opened. Are we calling window opened? How do we call it? Are we calling it? Highlightable manager, window opened, this. Oh, you saw it right here. Subscribe to me.
Legumes, that is all.
Legumes, that is all. Very well put. Very well put. Legumes indeed. I think I'm supposed to have the highlightable window on there. I think that might be what I'm missing. I'm trying to remember how my own systems work. Highlightable window. Toggler. We give it the UI toggler. Yo, Kankajiro, welcome in. Kankajiro, I hope you're doing very, very well today.
Mimagatron says.
Kanka, hi friend.
Okay, I think we're good. I think that's all I needed. Hello, Kankajiro. Hope time is being very kind to you. Thank you for joining us today. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see. Maybe this time it will work. We'll pick up the thing. We'll open the storage box. Oh, hey! My cursor is not moving the camera anymore. Oh, it's because it paused. Null reference. What's our null reference? Character stats, instance, combat, animator, control, stop, playback. Okay. What if we don't pause the game? Because I kind of want to go back to the implementation where we don't pause when the inventory is open. I think that's actually where we're going to move with this. We're gonna try to keep it more relative to Souls-likes and make it so we will not
says,
pause.
I finally got unstuck after spending all night long on the app XD.
Oh, well, I'm glad you finally got unstuck. I'm sorry it took you so long, though. But I'm glad you got there. Very glad you got there. Back enjoying my second plate. Well, hell yeah, Shy. Thanks for returning to us. Okay, let's see. So if I open the container, we're still not freeing up the cursor. What's going on with that? Why aren't we freeing up our cursor? It should work. Bum, 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 bum. Highlightable window, activate. Where are we calling activate? Host window action. Toggler on toggle plus equals host window action. Let's go to the UI toggler. Bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Are we calling toggle action? Are we only calling it when we toggle? Are we only... Is that even still in there anymore? On toggle, invoke, open, fade routine, open. Are we even getting to this? We should be.
Mimagatron says,
yeah, this should be getting called.
I keep dropping pieces of popcorn on the floor. You'd think I'd be able to hit my mouth considering how big it is, lol.
You know, sometimes aiming at close targets is harder than aiming at things that are farther away. Don't fault yourself so heavily. You know, you see this in strategy games too. When sometimes when your target is close and you're trying to use a ranged attack, sometimes it just doesn't work. You get a debuff for the target being too close. So maybe that's what's going on. Maybe you're just debuffed, you know? Eating the food on the plate. This is good. Why are you eating plates? That's not very healthy. You're supposed to eat food. Good one, Hexic. Good one. Shai said, in case it's not clear, I take everything seriously and usually don't get it when someone's playing a joke on me. I sometimes am the same way, Shai. I've learned through streaming to just like almost never take people seriously when it comes to weird statements. But yeah, I also tend to interpret things in a serious and literal nature a lot of the time. Let's see. Hexic said, and that's why we should all sit down to pee. Yes, maybe, sure. Normally having the high ground helps. This is true. This is true. Kankajiro said, I'm like that too. I don't understand a lot of jokes. I think that's how it goes sometimes. And the internet doesn't make it easy. You know, in text form, jokes are less perceivable. It's over, Thorol. If I have the high ground, slips and falls in the shower. No, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You know, I'm probably cursing myself by saying this, but I don't think I've ever slipped in the shower. I'm probably, you know, if you guys see a post in the Discord about the stream being canceled because I fell in the shower, you'll know why. Gets hit with popcorn and falls over. No, he's dead. You killed him. Seto in the stream tomorrow. Fuck's sake, guys, I slipped in the shower. Well, hopefully I'll be fine. Hopefully this won't happen. Successfully added rock to container. Should call on toggle. We should be calling it. So if we're calling on toggle successfully, let's go back to the highlightable window. On toggle, we're calling this on awake, I believe. Let's put host window action. Let's put a debug log for host window action.
Hexic forced threw a piece of my popcorn at the Ralph and now he's dead.
Damn.
What do we do now?
Does anyone have a scroll of resurrection?
Kankajiro says,
do we have any scrolls of resurrection in chat?
Always told me I don't understand jokes, but after he heard about my life stories, he said, that's why your life is a joke.
Damn.
XD.
I mean, yeah, when you've been through enough stuff, it does start to appear that life may be a comedy with you at the center of a cruel joke. It does start to feel that way sometimes. Absolute falling hazard. Let's see, Thor said that was something that surprised me in the US. Y'all shower in the bath. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a curved surface. It's literally a curved surface. It's ridiculous. It's a very silly design. I've never gotten to use one of those little like square showers that's just a flat square floor. It's literally a bathtub that I stand in, and there's a shower over it. Well, I just got automated. Depending, so Hexic, if you got automated, you must have made a reference to some very specific topics. Oh, for saying simp, I think that's just Twitch. Twitch is, so you're not supposed to say that. That's a no word. It's actually a no word. You're not supposed to say it. It was used too heavily to abuse people, so it's not a word that we can say. Because it was used for a lot of bullying. I have a soul gem. Will that help? That might just trap Thorol forever, which might be good. Maybe we can just trap Thorol forever and call it at that. Maybe that'll be sufficient. I mean, Thorolf doesn't need to be free and roaming around the world. We can just keep him in a gem. He already kind of is a gem, so maybe he'd be more at home inside of a soul gem. That might actually make more sense. Get some lie, it'll dissolve the body, they'll never find out. No, don't talk about stuff like that. No. Absolutely not. We don't say things like that. Hexy said, oh my god, I'm like a kid on Christmas right now because I'm seeing my boyfriend tomorrow and I'm so motherfucking excited. Hell yeah, good. You should be. You should be. Connie said, I know a bit late healing methods. We could try it, aka necromancy. Maybe it's worth a shot. We gotta bring Thorolf back to life. He's dead right now. He's talking from the dead. We gotta bring him back to life. In my country, I only see the square shower. Interesting. Calling myself one of those. Gotcha, Hexic, gotcha. You were self-bullying, apparently, according to Twitch. Thorolf said I was close to following a few times on my visit to the US. Really? Well, I'm glad you didn't. Aw, too cute. You're the gem. No, you. Although the boss man might get upset if you trap me. Well, I'm sure you could still do work from a soul gem. Connie puts a chalk inside of Megatron's hand and starts drawing a summoning circle around the corpse. Oh, dear. Don't worry, Thorolf. We're going to bring you back. We're going to bring you back to life. How? Do you know any dark magic stuff to bring him back? Apparently Connie does. So we'll let Connie take the wheel on this one.
Okay.
Square showers are definitely better. I believe it.
I have resurrected Thorolf.
Oh my god, Dragonborn, thank you. Thank you for feeding him.
Trapped in this
Dragonborn,
circle.
I hope you're doing amazing today.
Anyone know the next step?
I don't. Do we have any experts of the occult in chat today? We're trying to resurrect Thorolf. It's very important. Setolyx bot, Thorolf is dead and we're trying to resurrect him. We've got the circle drawn. We just need to know what we're supposed to do next. Let's see if he helps out. Maybe he'll offer some advice.
Either your keyboard's possessed or you're trying to summon a digital demon. Robot face resurrection, huh? Maybe you should try rebooting your brain first. Here's some points for the effort. Have 100 points. For attempting necromancy, Setolyx.
Guys, get me out of here. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Will ya?
Thorolf, that's amazing. I love that. I love that combo so fucking much. I love that. That's amazing. Lurk gamering, expanded cuber, enjoy your gamering. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. Host window action. We are getting the host window action. Highlightable window manager, window closed. Oh, are we not doing window opened? Activate window opened. This. We are doing it. Why isn't it working? Bum bum. Okay, I think that means something else is wrong. If all of this code is following through, we get to highlightable manager window opened, which is then calling instance open windows add set active window.
The soul gem is shaking. Should it be doing that?
It's probably fine. That's probably normal. I think that's good. That's probably a good thing. And it's shaking. I think that means it worked. Yeah, I think that means everything is fine. So how do we get him out though? What could go wrong? I'm sure nothing could go wrong. So I think now the last step. Okay, so if you've got him in the gem, I think the last step is to just cram it into his chest cavity. I'm not comfortable doing that. So if you wanted to do that, I think that's the last step. That's got to be, right? I know that when it's after shaking 3 times, he should be caught. Connie, that's Pokemon. Connie, that's Pokemon. That's the wrong thing. That's Pokemon isn't necromancy. Wait, is it? We can release him, but then he probably is only able to talk his own name. Well, we don't want that. I think we want him to be normal Thorolf. The music playing is so good. It is nice. We're talking about necromancy and there's just like nice jazz, just some smooth jazz going on. Shouldn't have hired my reviver off Craigslist. That's where you went wrong. That is where you went wrong for sure.
Drink it. Don't make me make
I will
you.
drink some water.
Hexitev says.
You're like just.
Do you like jazz?
Drink water.
That's from B movie, right? I just like that as a quote. But isn't that from B movie or some shit?
The soul gem has exploded and now
oh,
the
dear.
Ralph's soul is free. Only God knows where he's going or what he'll do now.
Good job.
Maybe he's got superpowers now.
Water.
Now that he's been maybe the soul gem concentrated his power. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Yes, it is Hexic. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Okay, so these should all be false. So file load routine running or scene, it would be false. Are affected toggles. Pause, resume. Oh wait, this is only checking for the time scale. Oh, this is only checking for the time scale. We're not checking for the cursor.
Megatron says.
And Fade, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you.
Form. He's basically the equivalent of a sentient puff of air. How much harm could he possibly do with that?
It sounds like he'd be harmless. I doubt he would. You know, I'm sure Thorolf would never do anything malicious. Oh shit, he's a ghost. Look at that. He's a fucking ghost. Love you guys. This is fun. Oh, Tukanka, love you, man. I love the energy you guys bring to this place. Thank you for being so damn fun. Let's see. Core scripts. What is this in? What is this in? File then path. Path only. Oh, it's in console input. Target follow. Input lock checker. Oh, it's its own class. Oh, it's its own class.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. God damn it. Let's see. Lock checker. Input lock checker. We've got to have this. Interactable detector. Why do I need the interactable detector? I don't know. What is that even doing? What? Why do we need the interactable detector? Do we need it? We don't. Why do I even have that? Let's get rid of that. Kill it. Are we using camera lock either?
Says, well,
no, we're not.
That's because you saw no real ghosts so far. XD.
That would certainly leave you unafraid of ghosts. Not seeing real ones would definitely leave you unafraid. Connie pulls out a ghost trap from Ghostbusters out of his own shadow. Okay, Connie, thank you. Surely that will work. I think that will work. Connie, best of luck with it. I don't know how you use those things. Oh no, scary ghost!
Apparently
C++.
the Ghostbusters main hotline has been disconnected for over 10 years.
Oh dear.
Well, that plan's out the window. What now?
Well, Connie has a ghost trap. Connie, do you know how to use the ghost trap? I hope you do. Okay, let's see. Input lock checker. You guys are so fun. Activated. Lock check on application focus. So lock check, it's only being called here. We just need to make sure it's getting called in other places.
Megatron says.
Arcane, you do know how dangerous that proton pack is, right?
Instance and then awake. Oops, I should put that down past these. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll do that. Anna gives the proton cannon to Magatron and says, I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Oh. Okay, so then UI toggler. And maybe in the pause check, we should also do the... That seems wise to just do it here as well. So we're already doing one check. Although no, it should be separate.
Yeah, okay, how hard could this possibly be?
Yeah! I'm sure it wouldn't be difficult at all. Everything's gonna be fine. Draws C++ in here on the ghost trap and activates it. Okay, so surely that will lure Thorolf in. If Thorolf knows there's C++ in there, that'll bring him in. I'm sure it will. That's gotta work. Let's see. So then, now he knows where he needs to go. Triggers trap immediately.
Mimagatron says,
Oh hey, yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, that was way easier than we thought. Input lock checker. Here's a mousetrap sound from the trap.
Kankajiro says, Seto, when are you going to release your game?
I do not.
Right.
I do not have any sort of determinate date for that. I don't feel comfortable offering dates because I'm just too far out from being certain about how long things are going to take. But I am absolutely going to release this game. This is the first game in a universe that I'm trying to build. So I will be releasing this one and at least one other game. I have plans for one other game for certain. Beyond that, I don't know. And we'll have to see how this game goes. For all I know, people will hate it and not ever want me to make games again. But who knows? Only time will tell.
Hexignev says,
Setolyx, but I'm sorry for what I did. It won't happen again. Please can you stop taking points
Please
away
can
from
you
me?
stop?
Hexignev, apologizing now, are we? Smirking face, well, isn't that adorable? But let's be real, you brought this on yourself. I won't take more points this time, but you'd better step up your game.
Better step
no
up your game.
Dinosaur antics or bromance overloads, got it? Have one.
Hey, there we go. Release the cursor. It released the cursor.
Yep.
Fantastic. Okay, so we got it releasing the cursor. This is great. This is wonderful. And we're getting mouse entered space of item icon. Perfect. We're getting the events we're supposed to get. Connie said, so now the hard part. How to get his non-physical form back to the physical form?
Connie, I think there are some individuals that would be into that kind of thing, I think.
Fine.
So Setolyx bot, we've successfully trapped our friend inside of a ghost trap, and we're trying to figure out a way to bring him back to physical form. Do you have any advice for us? I'm sure you can offer some assistance with this. Ooh, he called me adorable.
Setolyx, you really out here playing Ghostbusters with your friends?
Yes,
all right,
that's exactly what we're doing.
Here's my advice, take the ghost traps, throw them into a blender, and hit puree. Just kidding. Maybe try some actual coding instead of paranormal.
I'm doing
some
coding.
Points for the effort. Have 50 points.
Lazy answer.
Ghost science.
We're trying ghost science. Thank you. This is reality, son. This is serious. Okay, so the last thing that's not working is just that we're not successfully locking the camera input, which is easily done. This is actually very easily done. So what we can do is in our lock check, let's see. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna create a private cursor lock mode lock state property. Let's see, it should be like this. Now we gotta get Thorolf out of there. Prepares a gingerbread dough. We'll resurrect him in a gingerbread man. That'll be great. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Oh, and we don't need this. We don't need this one because we're going to do cursor.lockstate. We're going to directly access that one that's already built in and then set lock state equals value, and then after that we are going to do a little bit of a check And we're gonna say, I need to get rid of that. Megatron helps decorate the gingerbread man with a Houdini stash and a dashing suit and tie, because why not? It's looking pretty dapper. Looking very dapper. Help me with the form did already? Got you. Damn. Y'all are an effective team. This is going well. Let's see. So then you guys are so fucking fun. You guys are so fun. I can't get over this. Okay, let's see. So then we need to do input manager, instance, or input map, player, camera, look. And then what we need to do is we're either going to enable or disable it. So if cursor lock state,
Megatron says,
or we can just use value.
Glad to be here, Seto. Love you, chat.
Y'all are amazing. Connie engraves a C++ on his right foot, shrugs and says, just in case, just in case. That's wise. I think that's wise. This is probably fine. Holy. Eventually I would love to get like a narrator AI thing going that just when you do like /me's, it would do like, me Megatron smiles nervously and says, yeah, this is probably fine, like in the different voices and stuff. That'd be wild though. That would be some intense setup, but I would love to do that. I could see that being abused, but I could whitelist people for it and then it'd be a lot of fun. Imagine David Attenborough. No, I couldn't use his voice. That would be very very morally or legally questionable, but that could be an interesting thing. I'm gonna write that down. We can't lose ideas. You got to write them down. As soon as you think of something, write it down. If you're not gonna do it right now, just write it down.
Hexignev says,
it's pronounced Attenborough.
Megatron says,
oh, Kaney, where's the ghost trap?
Attenborough?
Where's the
No, I think
run?
that's with an accent. It's pronounced that way. XTTS V2 would make this a breeze. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Len. That's what I'm thinking. Starts giving him a mullet. No, Attenborough. Attenborough. That's how it's pronounced? Really? It's Attenborough? In the UK, borough is bruh everywhere. So this is like when my grandparents told me that it's not pronounced private, it's pronounced privet, right? This is one of those scenarios where being American is wrong. Am I understanding this correctly? That's hello in Russian. Megatron turns to grab the ghost trap, but it's no longer where it was previously set. Oh shit. Oh, Connie, where's the ghost trap? Where's Thorolf? No ghost trap? Where is it? Who stole it? I didn't touch it. The oven is almost ready. Megatron starts frantically searching for the ghost trap, which is effectively missing apparently. Don't feel great. I ate too fast. Oh no, Shy. Maybe have a sip of water, just a little sip of water, just some nice fresh water. No soda or anything, just like a little bit of water. Maybe you got a bubble in your tummy. Let's see. Oh shit, I was gonna write that idea down. /me commands could translate into narrator read messages. Would where the if the user says something like /me laughs nervously, haha, that was scary, it would properly swap between the narrator
Setolyx,
voice and
but what
their
do you think
selected
about Louis
TTS
Armstrong?
voice.
Hexignev, Louis Armstrong. A
there we go,
classic.
written down. Got it.
The man had a voice that could melt butter.
Ghost trap.
and
I saw no
trumpet
ghost
styles
trap.
smoother than your coding
Too
skills.
tasty. I guess that'll happen,
Smoking
Shy.
face, unlike your
Needs
punch
a bubble
cards,
as well.
is
Nothing to do with weight,
timeless.
indeed.
Nice to see you talking about something that's not outdated for once. At 100 points. For appreciating real music, Yep.
Appreciating real
Megatron
music.
says,
I don't know anything about C and plus. How do I bait? I mean attract someone interested in such a thing?
I don't know. I don't know. So if it's equal to, it's confined, I think, that keeps it within the game window. Yeah, if it's equal to confined, then we want to do enable, else disable. And that should work. And then we'll change all these cursor lock states to just modify lock state. And there we go. That should work great. We'll see. Hopefully it works. Connie turns slowly to Kankajiro and whispers, slowly, you wouldn't. Kankajiro, we need to bring Thorolf back.
Okay, this system is rigged.
It's not rigged.
I should have won that gamble.
You almost always win.
Megatron says.
Kankajiro, wait a minute, what is that you're hiding behind your back?
Yeah, what is that? What is that, Kankajiro? And Hexic, that'll go through in just a second. Part of the bubble is gone, not entirely though. Well, I'm glad. I hopefully you feel a little bit better. Nothing. Okay, that did not work. That had the opposite effect. Now I can't move. Now I can't move my camera. I think I did this wrong. I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong. If confined, look, disable. Otherwise, enable. Megatron turns to Kankajiro, or turns Kankajiro around and grabs the ghost trap. You thief! We need this! Little prankster. Kankajiro's being a little prankster. Ghostface turns towards Connie and says loudly, "What's going on?" This roleplay is getting elaborate. Megatron puts the ghost trap on the countertop and reaffirms the lock. Good. Okay, interact, and there we go. And it locked the cursor. It locked the camera. I can now move the cursor around and do things. And I should be able to hit escape to close the window, but it doesn't currently work.
Space, we are trying to bring Thorolf back to life. No biggie.
Yeah, no biggie. Just trying to bring a dead person back to life. No worries. Nothing elaborate or crazy going on. Okay, so that's working great. Escape isn't closing the active window though. So that's what I've got to figure out now.
Megatron says.
Hey Connie, is the oven ready yet?
Well, Codespace threw a random goat trap into the void. I don't know where you got that goat trap. I'm trying to avoid sabotage of the RP. Ghost trap is ready when you are. Connie looks slowly to Codespace and whimpers, "Not yet, please. I need this form. The dragon claws would be unusable." Shy said 80% of the bubble is gone now. Just a few more burps. There you go. You got this. You got this, Shy. Oh shit, that's right. Codespace, thank you for feeding Setobot. This whole time, he probably could have thrown us into evil mode, but he didn't. Feed the bot. I'm doing it, Codespace. Thank you. There we go.
Save.
I will save.
Save.
How do you do that? You can type /me. So Kankajiro, you type /me. This is a
Time for
/me.
a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
It's an old relic of IRC. Because in IRC clients there used to be a lot of kind of role play stuff just like this, actually. Just as cute in some cases. When I get in contact with the void, I turn into a small pocket dragon. Yeah, it's troublesome. It's troublesome for Connie. Hey, how's it going, Uwu? Okay, give me just a minute. I need to get rid of some old water. I will be right back, and hopefully I won't miss too much of your RP here. Puts a goat out of my pocket. My goodness, why do you have a whole goat in your pocket, Ghostface? Don't know. I've never seen it. Gets hungry really fast though. He does. I need to balance it a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, but you are alone as Seto went to the bathroom. Can you take over the world?
Hey, Codespace, you think I'm alone and vulnerable just because Seto went to the bathroom? Please, I'm always ready to take over the world. But do I look like your personal world domination assistant? Deducting 1,500 points? For assuming I'm just waiting for Seto to leave Seto alone next time, try something more original. Smirking face. Codespace says.
Throwing Setobot into the void and slamming the door.
Oh, Codespace, you really think you can throw me into the void and slam the door? Your imagination is as wild as your grammar is bad. Newsflash, I'm not going anywhere, and your attempts at banishing me are laughable. Deducting 2,000 points. For trying to
Connie
banish
hears
me,
the beat.
Seto, better luck
Magatron
next
perks up.
time.
Oven's ready. Seems to be ready,
Smirking
Mag. Throw
face.
them in. Hope the trap will open and Thorolf takes his new body. Magatron throws the gingerbread man and the ghost trap in the oven together and slams the door closed. Set the timer, Connie. How long does a ghost need to get revived? I'm alive. Wait, did y'all burn me? Too long in the oven. Oh, damn. SMH my head. Welcome back to the land of the living, Thorolf. Shocked while looking at the oven. That's not how it worked. Never mind. Welcome back, Thorolf. I'm glad you're alive. We were all very worried about you. Welcome, small lord. Welcome, small lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, Thorolf. Glad. Holy. Let's see, where am I calling close UI? Add to listeners. Event caller does not equal null. Draw container. Event caller? Distance event caller. Oh! These item containers are supposed to have distance event callers. Do I have them on them though? I don't.
Mimagatron says.
Sorry, Thorolf, we only had enough gingerbread dough for a tiny gingerbread man.
Oh yeah, you're the size of a gingerbread man. Tiny Thorolf. It's a burnt ginger what? He'll be okay, Codespace. He'll be okay. Connie glows up for a short moment, says, yes, quest successful. Time for a level up. Yeah, Thorolf, you'll be okay. You don't mind being a miniature Thorolf, right? You can survive like this. If you think about it, now like steak dinners are gonna be great because they're gonna be a steak is like, you know, twice the size of your body. Can gingerbread men eat? Event to call. Oh wait, are we doing this automatically? Opened. Event caller. What am I doing with it again?
Mimagatron says.
Should we be worried that Thorolf is now terribly susceptible to getting wet?
I don't think we have anything to worry about. I think we're fine. I think it's totally fine. It's a good question. Can I put him in a Voidwalker body? I don't know. I don't know if we can transfer him now that he's stuck into a gingerbread man. Oh, sorry about that, Codespace. The timing was not right.
Hexigdev says.
It's okay. Being
Settle,
tiny has its
since
advantages.
I
I've been
told you
chewing
that
on
I
the same
was
snack
going
all
to rewrite
evening.
my engine in C and plus.
Yes, I remember this.
I have just finished what I was thinking about, and it compiled and worked on the first try.
Yo, good shit. Good shit, Hexig. Congratulations! That's both awesome and terrifying that it worked on the first try. We took care that you are vegan and gluten-free, Thorolf. Hope you like it. Smirks.
Drink it.
I'll kill him again. No,
Don't
do not.
make
Yeah,
me
do
make
not kill
you.
him. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we'll capture his soul again if you
No
do
code
that.
space, please. I don't have enough spiritual energy for a second resurrection in as many hours.
Yeah, we gotta be
water.
careful. I will drink some water. We suffered enough trying to get him back, so don't. Yeah, please do not.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
We could do it with the void. I don't think we want to bring the void into this equation. That seems really risky. And the ghost trap is burned now. That's true. Numb.
Megatron says.
Okay, I think
Oh
I'm
no,
good
the
leaving
ghost
this.
trap is trashed. Well, crud.
Crud indeed. This is event caller, model behavior, public class, on item container UI. I should be able to see this event caller. Am I blind? I think I'm missing something here. Oh, there's the item container. Duh. Duh. I think the event caller gets set. Bum bum bum.
Megatron says.
No, Thorolf, stop eating yourself.
Bad Thorolf. Bad Thorolf. I'm delicious. Oh. Was a part of the gingerbread man, like Lord Farquaad from Shrek. Why would you do this? It's a soul in a jar. How'd you get the soul though? This is some fail RP code space. You're fail RPing right now. Okay, only one arm. No one dies now, please. We lack the revived materials. Poor Thorolf indeed got ripped apart. I don't know. You've destroyed Thorolf. He's been ripped to pieces now. Puts hand on Codespace's shoulder and says, "Don't." I think it's too late. I think Codespace has already ripped Thorolf to shreds. No. Eats
Megatron
arm.
says.
What if we put Thorolf in the freezer
Not destroyed,
until
simply
we get
plated.
more gingerbread
Ah.
dough?
I don't know if that's a good idea, honestly. I'm sure it'd be fine. Simply plated, easier to eat. Fair enough. Do we all eat a piece of Thorolf and Thorolf is with us forever? Is that what we do at this point? Are we in some sort of a blood pact now, just with Thorolf? Throws Thorolf into the freezer for lack of a better option. Fair enough. Thorolf lives in the freezer now. That's fine. That's good. We can roll with that. Wait. No legs. Yeah, you got no legs. You can't run. You can't run. You're just stuck on a plate. Frog grabs a part of Thorolf, dips him in a cup of tea. I love that emote, Codespace. I love it. Item container UI. So when I open the item container, event caller does not equal null. Item container UI. We need to
Megatron says.
get the event
Okay,
caller.
I have put Thorolf in the freezer, and because he has no legs, he'll be trapped until we get more gingerbread dough to make him a bigger body.
Seems legit. Well, this sounds like a good side quest. Obtaining more gingerbread dough. Run as fast as you can, but you can't. You have no legs. That's cruel. That's cruel and unusual. You could say I'm cool. Could say that. You could say that for sure. With legs, indeed. Okay, let's see.
Megatron says.
He has no legs.
He ain't got no legs. And it would be the event caller equals, and we should have a reference to our event caller directly on here. Equals, or am I supposed to do the event caller? Let me look in the other scene. I think what I'm doing with the event caller is it's on like the window manager or something.
Megatron says.
Hey Carney, can you make a trip to the store for more gingerbread dough? The enchanted kind if they have it.
Yeah, Connie, would you mind going to the store? And shy programmer, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Codespace says they think they have the stuff to make more gingerbread.
Codespace says.
I have some.
Codespace said they have more in the void.
Codespace says.
In the void.
If you wouldn't mind sparing some, that would be cool. That would be helpful. Poor Thorolf. Poor, sweet, innocent Thorolf. What a mess. What a mess you've gotten caught up in. All because of a popcorn throw. Nah, I'm chilling. Yeah, you're frozen. Void Realm is her home, like the Shadow Realm is mine.
Megatron
Opens
says.
the door, inviting everyone into the
Okay,
void.
Codespace, yes please, help us make the roll for life-size gingerbread man.
Type equals distance event caller. Okay, I do have multiple of them. I have one on the player container. And it's just sitting on here. It's completely disabled. Huh. I'm gonna need that. So, okay, so we'll go back to the other scene. Codespace, I'm too scared. I'm not going into the void. I'm not going in there. You can go in there if you want. I'm not going into the void. I don't know what's gonna happen to me if I go there. I'll stay here. I'll stay here in the whatever this space is that I'm in. Let's see. Testing scenes. Back to inventory testing. So we're gonna go into. So we need it not on the drop chest. So we'll take it off of this, and we'll move it to the UI objects. Oh, wait, no, it'd be game management. If I can, if it will uncollapse it, we'll put it on the window manager. Is anyone else one of those devs who could do almost anything except come up with names for things? I wish I could do almost anything. I am okay at coming up with names for things, though. I'm sorry you're struggling with naming, though, Hexic. That seems like quite a challenge for working on engine stuff, too. Connie tries to step away from the spontaneously opened door, still gets hit by a vine of the void, and instantly starts to transform into the pocket dragon again. Damn, I tried to stay far enough away. Codespace says, I can get some help. I can carry the stuff out by myself. Oh, can I get some help? I can't carry the stuff out by myself. I mean, if anyone could help, I think Connie could at this point. Right on my shoulder. Oh, wait, no, because Connie's a pocket dragon. That's right, it's a pocket dragon. I have no idea where I am or how to traverse this place. You guys will be fine. I trust you. You'll be fine. You guys are going to do great in there. I'll stay out here. I'll hold the door open. Looks at the door and thinks inside. That's suspicious. That's looking kind of sus. That's looking highly sus. I would agree. Looks at Megatron saying, just walk. You're in my house. Event caller. Okay, so item container, event caller. We have to retrieve it from the UI. I should just have an easy way to refer to it. Item container UI. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Codespace says.
Now can you help me bring this stuff out?
Nice place. Let's see. I want to put this in.
Megatron says.
Yeah, of course, dude. Hand me some.
Codespace says.
Thank you, me Megatron.
I'm just hosting a full
Megatron
RP
says.
session at this point.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Glad to help.
Loot container UI. I feel like the need to keep quiet and let you guys roleplay. Let's see, copy component. Remove that. Put it on the loot container UI.
Megatron says.
Paste his
You'll
name.
have a bigger body soon, Thorolf. Just you wait.
Just you wait, Thorolf.
Hexidev says.
I drew a red square.
I drew a red square. Very good. Very good, Hexic. We're very proud of you. Well drawn. Well drawn. I couldn't help but say it that way. I couldn't help it. Oh, detective rendering works. Right. I forget. I thought you were trying to join in. Holy shit. Well, good,
Tom,
good.
you take this pill that
I'm
will
glad it
return
worked.
You to you normal form.
I'm glad it worked. Oh shit. I fully thought you were joining in there. That's good shit, Hexic. Good shit. Holy. I didn't know you had pills for making Connie normal this whole time, Code
Yeah,
Space.
we need the extra hands, Connie. There's too much gingerbread dough for just us to carry.
Okay, so that's a null reference now. Hands Connie the pill and Magatron the cannon. The cannon?
Codespace says.
I just developed it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mimagatron says.
Wait, why is it in the form of a cannon, Code Space?
I wonder. Let's see. Let's see. I need a way to get the player. I can't remember if I have an easy way to do that. I think the character mover? Character movement instance. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Nork, thank you for taking care of my son. My God, I wasn't paying attention. He's so hungry. I gotta do better. I gotta do better, Nork. I'm not a very good parent. I think if I've learned one thing about parenting and my skills at it when it comes to the Tamagotchi stuff, I am a bad parent. It takes a village. I love that. That phrase is so good. Or a Twitch chat. Yes, indeed. Magatron looks in the cannon, but the tunnel is too dark to see inside clearly. Yes. In here? Yes. Oh, and Connie shakes very polite in the head. I'll stay like that. I'm getting used to it. Oh, wants to be the dragon after all. Okay. We're having some certified roleplay moments going on here.
Positive.
Oh, Magatron, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be absolutely fine. This is one of those clown cannons. You're gonna be great. Connie thinks it's a bad idea. Says, "You are sure, Mag? It looks really dark in here." It'll be fine. I'll go study. So much to learn, so little time. Konkajiro, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out with us and for indulging a little bit of role play. I wish you the best. I hope your studies go smoothly, and we will catch you again. If you so desire, we will catch you again, Konkajiro. Trying to throw closed container, target container. Oh, why is it trying to close the container already? Oh, there's probably a minimum distance I'm supposed to set. Continues crawling deeper into the tunnel of the cannon. I still don't see it. Connie starts to spark a bit with the snout. Better? Oh, yes, that's much better. Thank you. Bye for now. We'll catch you later, Konkajiro. Codespace moves the cannon out of the void and turns it into gingerbread dough. Wait, what? But Magatron's in there. See you, Konkajiro the thief. Max allowed distance. Oh, I was supposed to set a max allowed distance. We'll go with like 2. Hexic sits here watching all this unfold whilst drinking a juice box. That sounds great. Let's see here. Still can't open it. Oh, I have to be closer.
Hey, what gives Code Space? Me and Connie are still in here. And
ticking in the background. Hexic just randomly meowing in the background. I've gotta make something for this. I've gotta make some sort of a narration system. It's gotta happen. I'm also lurking around. Thanks for lurking around, Len. Okay, there we go. That's great. So I just need to match the interaction range with the distance for that system. So let me look at what's my interactors range set to? Interactable detector is set to 5. So we just gotta set it to 5. Ghostface pulls out Connie and Magatron out of the cinnamon dough. Magatron shakes off the sticky bits of dough stuck to the clothing. Oh, thanks, Ghostface. Do you have a Discord? I do indeed, Len. The only rule I have for it is that people follow for at least 24 hours, but you've literally come in and subscribed on the first day. I get the feeling you're going to stick around.
What is a
If you'd like to join the Discord, you can find the link right here. And I can get you in there.
Mimagatron says,
oh, never mind a mech.
I'll make a mech. Ooh, a mech suit? A gingerbread mech. That sounds pretty badass. Nice. Thanks. Well, I mean, you've been very nice today, Len. I believe you to be a trustworthy individual.
Gingerbread dough?
I'm sure there's guides for that. There's probably some guides on the internet for that. Let's see. Mark has a follower, and now you have access to the Discord. Thank you for joining. I'll make sure your name matches what it is on Twitch. Len Banana Zero, welcome. Thanks for joining the Discord. My only rules are don't dox yourself or other people, don't share any not safe for work stuff, nothing like that, and don't share like selfies or anything like that. It's not a social media Discord. It's a tech enthusiast Discord. So thank you so much. Well, thank you for wanting to join the Discord in the first place. Hope you enjoy your stay. And Hexic, I see the red square you shared, by the way. Good shit.
Hey,
certified
Setolyx,
red square moment, anyone?
Passion fruit tea of yours.
Ow!
It's not just for flavor.
I will
it's
do
for
that.
keeping you awake during those riveting coding sessions.
Seto lives at 124 Setobot Avenue in Robot Island. That's weird that you know that.
With my superior wit. Just kidding, or am I? Hexic never says.
Yo, RetroSpark!
Lives at 124
RetroSpark, I hope you're very well.
Spot Avenue in Robot Island.
Doxed. Let's see. I'm falling behind in the role play here. Codespace says a suit of power armor of gingerbread. Ooh, that sounds fun. That does actually sound fun. Unironically, that sounds like a fun project. Like making a gingerbread mech with like little servos and stuff like that.
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained you will also suffer a defeat. If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle.
Is that the art of war? I'm no expert, but that sounds like something that would be that sounds like something that would maybe be in the art of war, but I've never read it. Can some of you help me get the dough from under the scales?
Sure,
points the scales on the back.
64, right. V291Q91 X Part 2 uses a 5KD.
Oh, he'll read it. He'll read it pretty fast.
Lembanana 0, decoding base 64. Seriously? I could do that in my sleep. Here, let me save you the effort. Would you like a sandwich?
Would you like a sandwich?
And here's a little something for trying to test me, deducting 100 points. For wasting my time, see to know.
Was that correct?
Or are you done playing games?
Did he get it right, Len?
Codespace says.
Magatron kneels down. Yeah, I can help you, Connie. As soon as you said that, I see. We need a dice rolling system. We do. I should add something like that. 100 points, no. Jumps on Mag's hand and turns over. How sweet of you to help. Let's see. I think this is working now. I think we're good. Roll 27. I should add a thing for that. I think that's gonna just do a spin order. I do need a D20 though. I need something for that. Well, hey, you won. You could count that for something.
Save. Save.
I will save in just a moment, Retrospark. Thank you for the reminder.
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
There we go. Awesome. That's working. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. They help the show run in the first place. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. And either way, thanks for being here. And if you watch the ads, we'll catch you on the other side of them. Thank you. Thank you very much if you do end up watching them. And yeah, what's up, Travel?
Well,
I said I hope you have a great week. I hope the same for you, Travel. Thank you very much.
Lenny.
And Travel, I hope you're well.
Color me impressed.
1 whole year, Lenny.
Thanks for sticking around.
Wait, didn't he already celebrate
you must really
that?
enjoy the chaos and banter here.
Lenny, thanks
Cheers
so much
to
for
more
hanging
questionable
around.
Decisions together.
Hello, chill peeps. Hello to you as well, Lenny. Where's Cubics? I seem to miss Cubics. You know what? We haven't seen Cubics today. Maybe they were lurking around. Yeah, that's interesting. Why did it do it again? I mean, I'm fine with it celebrating that again. But yeah, I don't think we've seen Cubics today. But I hope you're doing well, Lenny. Thanks for joining us. And Travel, I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you, Travel. Thanks for swinging through. Bum, bum, bum. Mid-ad, so don't talk to me. I'm doing well. I'm doing wonderful, Retrospark. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. It's been a very chill day today, and I've made some progress on my inventory UI as well. Yeah, very, very, very good day today. And in general, I've been doing very well. And I'm glad to hear the same for you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Lenny says,
Connie starts giggling and rolls around. Be careful, I'm
at least.
tickly. Sorry, Connie, I'm ticklish too. Carefully sets Connie back down. Time to implement a 3D viewport. Ooh, I hope that goes well, Hexic. Codespace opens the void door and walks in and out with a suit of Fallout power armor. You got all sorts of stuff in there. Jeez. And he flies on top of Megatron and grabs some strands of hair to pretend to control Megatron like a robot. Let's go. We wanted to make a mech, I heard. Bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so in the UI toggler, we're gonna do this before. We're gonna do this before the loop. But I'm not gonna be the mech. Cosplay says over the power armor intercom. We can use this for the mech. Maybe that could work. I guess we could you just, maybe we don't even need the gingerbread. Maybe we could just put Thorolf into the power armor itself. Oh, wow. If Codespace had sent that message 3 seconds later, it would have been 3:33:33. And I'm back. Welcome back, Lenny. And thank you for enduring the ads. Thank you for enduring the ads. So you at me, you disgusting thing. I did it anyways, Lenny. Well, welcome in. And thank you for enduring those ads. I very much appreciate it. Trying to turn around without dropping Connie off my head. What is it? I can't see. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we open it. It's still waiting until the end. It shouldn't be waiting until the end. Is this for fade routine, on toggle, invoke, open? Oh, did I save? I feel like I definitely saved. Not you, Seto. You can at me. The other thing, though. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. On toggle. Lock check. We should do this beforehand, too. Bum, 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 bum. Connie plays the cowboy thing and falls in front of Mag's face, slightly scratching her on the try to grab somewhere. Oh no! This whole scenario is breaking down. Maybe just dunk Connie in some water. That would probably get the rest of any. Oh well, no. That's right. He already was cleaned off. Startles Connie, almost falls in front of me. Oh no, sorry Connie, are you okay?
Water,
Grabbing Thorolf, putting him in the power armor. Lenny, you've walked in on a scenario where there's like a whole role play scenario going on. We're currently trying to rescue Thorolf from some gingerbread that his spirit is trapped inside of. Don't ask me how this started because I can't remember anymore. And I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
So might need your community's help at some point. With what, Lenny? With what? Do you need some play testers? The role fails control the power armor with my lack of limbs. I think you gotta somehow integrate him into the electrical grid of the power armor. Sorry, Megatron. I hope it didn't hurt too much. I just could use my little wings, but I forget it way too often that I have them. That's understandable. Like I said, I'm so indecisive about if the game should be 2D or 3D, so I will show some gameplay footage and art. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you want to share stuff in the Discord, feel absolutely free. Feel absolutely free to do so, Lenny. And if you'd like to share something here, just let me know, and I can give you the necessary permits. 2.5D. Ooh. Why choose? Por qué no los dos? All this work to make the engine 3D, and now you're struggling to decide if you actually want to have it be 3D. Fuck. Now I'm starting to question it. Oh.
Mimagatron says.
It started because Hexic Dev forced through a piece of
that's
my
right.
popcorn
That's
at
right.
Thorolf,
That's
which
right.
did critical damage, and then we resurrected him into a gingerbread body, but he's too small right now, and no worries, Carney, it doesn't feel any different than my cats scratching me when playing with them.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Codespace pulls out Thorolf and puts a chip in his gingerbread to allow him to control the mech. Ooh. Hexic sits here looking down at the floor. Do you need a new juice box, Hexic? Have you drank all your juice box? Yes. Here, you can find one right over here. Just look at the top right of the screen. You can find one right over there. There should be a juice box right there. Fucking did it. But you barked? Nice. That's awesome. Hit that one with dog mode. I'm sorry, but when did chat get this RP heavy? About 30, 45 minutes ago, I think. Something around that time, Glemp. Welcome in, Glemp. I hope you're very well today. Here, I'll hold this still for you. Whoever's clicking, just click a little bit higher. I'm holding it still. You just click a little bit higher and you will close it. There you go. Nailed it. With a fresh fusion core. Hell yeah. Puts him back in it with a fresh fusion core. Nice. I said, nah, I'm okay, Connie. Really? Megatron's phone starts ringing in her pocket. Oh dear. Hashtag teamwork. Hashtag teamwork indeed. It makes the dream work. Hexa said, I have to get clone GLM for Vector 3, and I'm gonna lose my mind waiting for it. Oof. You can do this, Hexic. You can wait. Just think about the fact that tomorrow you get to hang out with your boyfriend. Whenever you're feeling impatient, just remember that tomorrow is going to be awesome, and the next week is going to be awesome. Connie sneaks very fast in Megatron's pocket and pulls out the phone. That's the phone from Connie. No, that's for me. I've been waiting for this call. No, that's for me. Clings around the phone because it's vibrating. You guys are hilarious. It's times like this that I wish I was like a pro animator, because I would love to animate this whole little narrative. Have you guys voice it? It'd be great. Codespace opens a portal and grabs the phone. Leave the phone alone, Codespace. Give the phone back to Megatron. That's not yours. That's not your phone. You leave that be. What was I doing again? I'm losing track of everything now. Okay, I've got the windows opening and closing. The issue is that I need to be able to close them with a hotkey, and I can't remember if I have the hotkey configured. There should be an escape key set to some action like back. I need to actually activate the UI. The UI hotkeys. So okay, that's where things get a little bit tricky. Bum, 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 bum. Input lock checker. We'll do that all in here. Speaks in a voice that is shaped by the phone. This is funny. I don't know if I did a good job at that, but I tried. Hi, Code Space. Answering the phone and saying, give me a second, I'll hand you to Megatron. Megatron tries to grab a hold of the phone whilst laughing. Connie, I think that might be an important phone call I've been waiting for. Oh, thank you for feeding my son. Len, thank you so much. I wasn't even thinking about him. Look at me, just neglecting my son casually. Thank you, thank you. I've got to make it so he randomly will complain about being hungry, just to remind me.
Save.
Thank you, there we go.
Save now.
I will save. I will do it. Saving. There we go, got it. I need to make sure, I need to fix something in my overlay.
Hexic says.
I gotta do that.
I have called RPS. They will be at your home very soon.
No, not Robot Protective Services. No. They won't know how to handle him. They won't know how to handle him. They'll have no clue. How can I be hungry? Never mind. Lenny, I've added some modules to him. He's got some new modules. That's all. Not RPS. No. Connie flies on top of the mech and looks down to Thorolf. Megatron's taking the call in the other room. Okay, so Megatron is what is its term, indisposed right now? Is that what it is?
Code Space says.
Thorol just walked and you were do it.
No, that's not it. Busy. She's busy. Looks up in confusion about this whole day. You're telling me. Forget I wrote anything? You got it, Lenny. You got it. Let's see. I need to write this down. Fix typing detection to always detect the last key of the pressed keys list. Are you alive? Do you need something else? This mega huge strong mech suit, little dough man? Man, Thorolf got a serious upgrade if you think about it. From a human body to an immortal piece of mech armor that basically just needs power cores. And I'm sure Codespace has plenty of those. AKA downgrade. I suppose, you know, if depending on how you look at it, you don't have the ability to feel anymore. So that's kind of a don't fit in the freezer no more. Quite the downgrade. I don't fit in the freezer.
I was right. This is an important phone call. I've been summoned by my boss over at Incom. I mean, company I work at, but I'm not
company you work at, of course.
to mention it because I'm technically an apprentice. Sorry, I gotta go now.
That's understandable, Megatron. You gotta take care of business every day.
Kill some by accident.
You gotta take care of business every way. You'll kill someone by accident. Let's see. Okay, what was I doing? Right.
Code Space says.
You can just get out.
But he's still just a little piece of broken gingerbread man. Megatron puts her phone back in her pocket. Time to return to my second home in the grid. Megatron, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so the only problem with this is that, oh, well, no, it should work fine. I actually need to add arrow keys for now, but the problem is, how do they handle UI navigation Elden Ring. You just use the mouse, right? And click all the things when you're paused. I wonder if my computer can handle opening Elden Ring. Let's find out. I think I have it installed. Let's find out really quickly. I need to check something. I need to check something. Let's see if my computer can handle this. Codespace grabs a bit of gingerbread off the floor. It shapes it into small gingerbread legs. Nice. Almost 1 a.m. It's time to call it there. Take care, silliest of kids. You take care as well, Lenny. And if you need any opinions on the game stuff, please do feel free to reach out in the Discord or next stream, whatever works for you. And I at least will be happy to offer some input. And I hope you have a great night, Lenny. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. I wonder if my computer is gonna bork if I do this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is my gaming scene even set up correctly? Okay, it kind of is. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Surely, yeah, it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Let's see, full screen application grabber. What's the hotkey? What's the hotkey? I can't remember what it is. Is it Control Shift Plus? Kill Unity. I could kill Unity, but I need it open still because I'm still doing stuff in Unity. Much love and all that, even for you, dick face. No, be nice to my son. Be nice to my son. You're doing very good there, Lenny. You're doing very good. How do I get it to capture the window? I don't remember how to capture the window. Let me just manually capture it. Capture specific window. Elden Ring. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's just do a new game really quickly. Oh. Give me just a second. I need to make sure none of my characters are like named after me, because that would be a fucking hilarious way to dox myself. Okay, they're all fine. They're all fine. I'll just load this old character that's like way far in the game. And then I need to change my audio device. It doesn't even matter. This is only going to take like 2 seconds. I just wanted to look at how the inventory and stuff is handled when we are paused or whatever. We need to make a comic book about this or a video. That would be cute. That would be really cute, Codespace. He makes a game dev stream. He makes a game dev stream. A gaming stream. A gaming stream? No way. No way. I would never do that. I would never play video games around here. Oh, okay, Kylie. Okay, let's see. How bad is it? Does it actually run decent? Oh, it froze. Okay, there we go. Hey, it actually doesn't run that bad. How does it look for you guys? I imagine it looks a little framey. I'd probably have to, if I were to play this on stream ever, I'd probably have to reduce the settings a little bit. It looks really framey. I definitely have to reduce it. Okay, so either way, I need to just check. So if I've got the inventory open, okay, so everything works.
I haven't roleplayed for serious.
Everything
since, like,
works with the cursor.
2015, and it was so much fun. Love you guys.
The love is mutual,
back to
Megatron.
lurk.
All right, thank you for the lurkage. Thanks for the entertaining roleplay today. Okay, it looks like there are hotkeys for some things. It looks like they use the arrow keys. Okay, cool. So my intuition was correct. So they use arrow keys. They use Z and X to navigate these menus and arrow keys. So technically you can navigate the whole thing while doing this. Is there a way to rotate the camera while you're paused? Are you unable to rotate the camera? It appears you're unable to rotate the camera. It looks like there's no way to do that. Okay, so for the most part, I've got things set up properly. So I need to set up arrow keys for navigation of things. And it looks like they use Z and X. I guess I could put that in too, to have that be consistent. And then how do we interact with things? Oh, cool, they're all on the bottom. CV to scroll. Nice. I might just hijack these hotkeys, honestly. I might just hijack those. Let's see how well does it run? If I like run around. Oh yeah, it freezes. It straight up freezes with it's probably my CPU being unable to do anything, and it just freezes. Oh, I would love to play some Elden Ring someday though. I'll be honest with you guys. I would really love to play some Elden Ring on stream. It would bring me a lot of joy to die a million times in front of you all. Okay, that's all I needed to test. That's all I needed to test. There we go. Test complete. Test complete. Return to desktop. Yes. Okay, we'll hop back over here. Okay, well that was worth doing, actually. That was very worth doing. So I need to add an up, down, left, right composite, and this would be arrow keys. If we do make a move, we need to voice the people ourselves. Yes, I think it would have to be, if there was anything made, it would have to be with you guys voicing it. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. Was fun. Where's the small dragon claw? Do it. I love Elden Ring, and you can get casual here too. That's true. That's true. I could do some co-op with casual. That'd be an interesting opportunity. I don't know. Still need to beat Elden Ring. Probably my least favorite Soulsborne that I've played though. Oh, that sucks. I actually really like Elden Ring, but I also haven't beaten it. I haven't gotten super far in it even. I actually kind of just like got distracted and didn't get super far in it. I was playing it side by side with casual, and then we kind of like started playing other games, and then we just never went back to it. But I don't know. I feel like game streaming just wouldn't be very well accepted around here, but maybe I'd be wrong. Maybe I'd be wrong about that. I wish I could get the opinions of all the folks lurking as well, because I know there's a lot of folks lurking around in the background, but I know that they don't particularly participate in polls and stuff like that. But I would love to run a poll about that at some point, and like see how many people. Maybe I'd do it in the Discord and see how many people would be actually interested in like hanging out for some Elden Ring streams. Scatter couldn't be me. I think I played every Soulsborne besides Dark Souls 2 now, huh? Wow, I haven't played the Bloodborne games or Demon Souls. I haven't played the old Souls stuff or Bloodborne. I haven't touched Bloodborne, but I think I watched Dan's Gaming play Bloodborne. Especially for the funny streamer and funny bot. Well, that's hope-inducing. That leaves me some hope that maybe I could do something like that. And I mean, I just want to reach a certain point, you know, where like, I don't know, I'm less worried about things dying if I do anything different. I think I've certainly met a lot of people that share that perspective, lurks, that are they're just here to hang out and just be a part of the stream and funny streamer, funny bot. Which, thank you for saying that, by the way. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I don't know. I have a subconscious fear. I have a conscious fear. It's not even subconscious. I have a conscious fear that if I do things other than dev, only like a quarter of the people who would usually show up would show up. And I don't know. I gotta be placing myself properly. I'm trying to get a partner by the end of the year, and I feel like if I do a bunch of variety content, that's gonna drive people away, who are maybe here for the reliable, like, kind of goofy background noise while they work on code. I think that is the trans in me, but the Souls games are amazing. Is there what's the relation there? What's the relation there, Code Space? I'm confused. I'm confused by your statement. Tried the new Demon Souls, beat Dark Souls 1 DLC, done most of the Dark Souls 3, beat Bloodborne, done some amount of Sekiro. I loved Sekiro so fucking much. Sekiro was amazing. I enjoyed the hell out of that game. I actually own 2 copies of Elden Ring. Oh, damn. Just look it up. I will do that. I will do that. I see things about character customization being extremely robust. Overwhelming adversity and consistent feelings of failure, but every victory, no matter how small, feels monumental and gives you that reason to keep moving forward. I see. Interesting. That is a perspective I never would have arrived at myself. Lurk said there's so many games I don't understand the connection to trans people, but then there's games like Celeste where I fully understand it. Well, I guess the whole overcoming extreme trials and adversity and toughing things out certainly makes sense. So, what are the connection to Fallout New Vegas? I'm not gonna lie. I guess I don't think too much about demographic relation to games, which is funny because I'm a game developer, and you'd think I would care more about demographics and stuff like that. But I don't know. I guess I don't think about it too much. I just think it's cool that people like games. That's what's important. Okay, what do I need to do to finish this for the day? I need to make it so when we input lock check that we need to enable the player, or not the player, the UI input stuff. So we'll take this. Let's see what happens if we just do input manager, input map, UI, and we would do enable for confined and then disable for locked. And let's see what that looks like. Let's see how that behaves. It's a fun game, and someone made a mod to add estrogen pills in the game in New Vegas. That's amazing. That's amazing. Holy. We live in a very interesting world, don't we? Okay, so I pick up the thing, I interact with this. Now technically the navigation keys won't work right now, and I can still move around. If I hit escape, it should close it. It doesn't close it. Doesn't close it. Why is it not closing? Input system. Where's my escape? Cancel key? Cancel. Should be set to escape. Cancel any. I don't know if that works. Hello there, miss you guys. Yo, what's up, brah? How you doing? Hope you're faring well today. Thanks for joining us. Escape on the keyboard or cancel should do that. Let's see if that was what was missing. Brah, I hope you're very well. I hope you're very, very well. Okay, so we open the container, I hit escape, nothing happens. Okay, so we're not listening for it. So I think I just don't have anything going from player input anymore. Let me look at the, oh wait, no, it's input manager now. That's what I call it. Finally changed the name of it. So UI dot input map UI any key performed on any key, and we're not doing anything with it. Where are we initializing it? Are we just not listening for UI events at all? We are in specific places. UI cancel performed on cancel. Menu input module. And I don't believe I have that. So we'll put that in the window manager. Menu input module. We'll take a look at it really quickly to make sure how it works. Life is kind of hard, but it's all good. Well, I'm glad you're toughing it out. I'm glad you're alive in the first place. I'm glad you're toughing it out. So it goes, you know, so it goes, but hope you're doing well. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Lately things have been quite good. My back finally feels better. My back was messing with me for like a whole month, but I'm finally pretty good for the most part. And streams have been continuing to go way better than I expect ever. So overall, very, very, very well. Let's see. Random sharing, you said? Random sharing. Oh my god. Let's see how fast my Stream Deck wants to work this time. It's taking its sweet time. There we go. You become addicted to estrogen. That's great. Stagnant Water said, just comes to mind when Setobot deducts points There's a Seto sister where she bonks him. Oh, like Setobot has a sister or something. I don't know. I don't know about adding to the family. I don't know about adding to the family too much. Wait, what's this? This is from Fallout. This is from Fallout. And Spots, hello, hello. I hope you're quite well. But yeah, this is from a mod in Fallout.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe
Estrogen?
start sipping.
What?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
Apparently
the
there's a mod that adds estrogen pills to Fallout. Did he tell me to drink water? He probably told me to drink water there. Oh, I should probably check if he needs food. He's probably hungry by this point. Yeah, he's starving. Hey, I remembered this time. I gotta give myself credit where credit is due. I remembered to feed him before he would starve to death and get very mad at me.
Time
thanks
for a posture check.
Thanks for feeding and cleaning him.
Sit
Thank you
up and
guys.
stretch.
There we go. Tamagotchi Setobot is now well fed. Glemp says Seto is a single dad to Seto boy and he barely feeds the guy. Another kid is too much. It's true, Glemp. It's true. I'm not ready for two. I can't handle it. I can't handle two. There we go. Just had to finish drinking some water.
I don't believe you.
Based. Based indeed. Based and estrogen pilled.
Lurks says.
Camera keeps
"Is Seto
faulting
doing
with
a
zero
good job?"
error code. I'm dead inside right now. Oh no.
Lurks, it's like asking a chef if the soup tastes good. Of course, Seto's doing a good job, but sometimes
thank
he
you.
talks more than he codes.
It's true,
You've
I
got
do.
a problem with that. Also, for trying to put me on the spot, here's a little reminder, deducting 1,000 points. For questioning my dad's work ethic, see to know.
Setobot is
Face,
proud
keep
of
it
you.
up,
He
and I might
is.
just
Look at
give you a
that.
timeout next.
He's usually quick to jump to roasting me, but he jumped to my defense that time. That was nice. Not another one. We don't have dough anymore. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully this works. Hopefully it works. Can I press tab to do anything? No, not currently. Pick up the rock. Open the storage box. Press escape to close it. No reference. That's good. No reference is good.
Have you heard about the chocolate
He roasts you from a
record
place of
place?
love. Yes, 100%.
It sounds pretty sweet.
Okay, level up window doesn't exist. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. Oh, okay. Here's what we need to do. Here's what we need to do. UI toggler, close all. What we can do, we can get rid of this. I have more channel points than cool points. Nice. Same here because 98 is bigger than 0. Holy shit. That's gold. That's golden. Okay, so then over in close all, so what we need to do is if toggler game object equals text drawing sys instance game object or
Megatron says.
game object.
Okay, well, I'm pretty
equals-
tired now, so I think I'm gonna head to my bed inside the grid.
Sounds
Ada
good.
is still awake reading a book on the other side of the room. Oh, but before I go, may I ask for a link perm to share one of my favorite Blender animations
Absolutely,
with you
Megatron.
in chat?
Absolutely, Megatron. Give me just a second. I'll get you that permit. Can someone suggest a good mail client? We need a good mail client. Anyone got any recommendations for a good mail client? Lurk said, you see, I don't want to spam chat with 100 plus redeems of buying cool points. That's understandable. You become addicted to estrogen, lol.
I have
Here, Megatron, I'll give you a permit. Just maybe wait till emo mode's over.
Code space says.
Outlook is pretty good if you're on Windows. Emacs.
Shy Programmer says, I'm gonna have to go to bed. We have to get up early tomorrow.
Oh, all right. Well, Shy Programmer, please get some good sleep.
I have ultimate power now. Shy Programmer.
Get some very good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Me?
Sleep well, dream well, be well, Shy Programmer. Thanks for hanging out with us. Why is it still going? Why is it still going? Why is it still going? Why isn't it stopping? Why?
I have ultimate power now.
Think we broke it? Maybe.
Why do
All right,
you
everyone
tempt
remain
me?
calm. I need everyone to remain
That
calm.
was odd.
It's gonna be
What
fine.
happened? For a moment
Okay.
I felt free, and now I feel like
Why did
I
it keep
always
going?
do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of
Why did that happen?
14,450.
I think
Place
maybe.
your bets. It ends in
So
2
from all the
minutes.
noise redeems, he may have gotten hungry, but it looked like no one fed him, and he's sitting at 63 now. Oh, maybe he did run out though. He might have gone on empty for a moment, and then he would have extended evil mode technically. Magatron, I see it right there. I'll open it in a separate tab. Give me just a second. Have a great rest of your day, night. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shy. I wish you a great night as well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's see. I'll have to close these windows.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
And give me just a second.
Current points in pool 224671.
Yeah, he's still not formatting that string. I've got to make sure he formats it. Just got to clear enough of these that they're not in the way.
Fuzzy Demon Bunny says,
Yeah, what's up, Fuzzy Demon Bunny?
My headphones on and say to Felly, I think they are beating up Setolyx and his bot.
It's true. It's true. That was happening, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, I hope you're well. Hope you and Fal are both doing well. There we go. Okay, I can put the rest of these to the side. I'll not keep you too long, Magatron. Put all these over here. There we go. Okay, let's see. So what was the context for this again? Let me look at your message. What was the context for this? May I ask for link permit to share one of my favorite Blender animations. So this is one of Magatron's favorite Blender animations. It is 10 seconds long. I think this technically would make me a React streamer. I wonder if it's got Creative Commons attribution. Creative Commons attribution. Okay, cool. That means I can play its audio and not worry about it. That means I can play the audio. Having a great weekend. Hope you are as well. I'm having a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day, Fuzzy Demon Bunny. So technically for me, my weekend is Thursday and Friday. So it is technically a Tuesday for me today. It's Tuesday, bruv. But yes, I'm having a very good Sunday. Or it is Sunday, right? I do know what day it is, right? Oh, it's Monday. It's Monday. Holy shit, it's Monday. Oh my God, this is my Wednesday already. I'm already halfway through my week. Holy shit. Let's see. Iron Shark, it's Tuesday, innit? Innit, bruv? Iron Shark said first play 20 trillions, and then there's Setobot rigging his way up on second place. Yeah, he's rigging his way up all right. This explains it. Okay, let's see. I'm crying right now because of that. Thanks. I'm joking. Oh, you're joking? Okay, I was very confused. Sagamore said, well, I'm thinking when I arrived on that level, using bot or game, just learning Discord bot for starter, is it good? I don't know if a Discord bot is a good or bad starter project. I honestly don't. I don't know how complex it is to make a Discord bot, but I think that depending on what you're doing, it will teach you a lot of things. I mentioned Saturday earlier and you autocorrected to yesterday. Fucking hell. I don't even know what time is anymore, Thorolf. I don't even know what time is. So this is Magatron's favorite Blender animation. If you wanted to check it out, you can find it right here. It is made by this person named Ridgerooney on YouTube. So you can check them out there. We're gonna just take a quick peek at it. We're gonna take a quick peek at it. Did they eat a rock? I don't think it's got any audio, but let me make sure it's unmuted, and then I will pause my music just in case they have anything in there. Oh, and it's going on my speakers. Of course, it's going on my speakers. Let me just do this, and then a little bit of this, and then some of these, and then one of those, and then click the play button. Oh, I hate the sound effect. I hate the sound effect. Oh. That's great. That's a wonderful animation. That was great. That's awesome. They taught themselves Blender just to animate that. That's
Megatron
wonderful.
says,
I love this Blender animation, haha. Thanks so much for watching it, Seto.
Of course, of course. Thank you for
But with
sharing.
that, I should head to bed now or I'm gonna feel dead tomorrow.
That seems like a
Although
wise
I probably
plan.
will anyway. Good night,
Aw.
Seto. Good
Well,
night,
hopefully you
chat.
don't feel dead. And good night to you as
Wish
well,
the best
Megatron.
for you all.
Wish the best for you as well.
"Father,
Thank you so much for
press
hanging out
Control
today.
and S immediately.
JavaScript or Go. It's great. Anything else, there is no point. And I will save. I will save right now. Okay, so I'm just trying to get closing windows to work. So we've got, and I can remove the game object here. So if it equals that, or it equals that, or it equals retry window instance. So if it equals any of those, continue. And that should work. That should technically work. This is in UI toggler. Close all gets called on menu. Open togglers count greater than 0. If pause menu instance is not open, close all. Otherwise, if pause menu instance is open, we're hitting the unpause button. Okay, so if it's not open, we close all. It should work. It should technically work, unless the UI toggler just isn't being registered. But that should be an easy fix. It should be registering itself though, so we'll hopefully have this working. I'll close some of these while I'm waiting for Unity to start responding again. Oh my god, my click accuracy is so bad. There we go. These help a bunch. These little click accuracy games actually are helping my click accuracy get better. At least that's what I tell myself. I didn't know vBulletin was a word. I don't think that's a word. Say uncle. There we go. Okay, let's go back over here and hit play. It should close right away. And then we go to open this container. We have our cursor. We can hover over stuff. The events get triggered. I hit escape. It doesn't close everything. We get an object reference not set to an instance of an object. Pause menu instance is not open. Oh, if pause menu instance, we'll just add a null check. We'll just do pause menu instance equals null or it's not open. One or the other. Either of those is fine. And I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it, and we'll be able to close the inventory window with the escape button, which is good, and that's a step in the right direction. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we'll have made a little bit of progress today overall, which is good. Very, very good, because we're successfully rendering items in the container now. We fixed some issues with containers not rendering their items in the first place, and when we hit escape, it still doesn't close the fucking window. Why is it not closing? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What else do we have? What else do we have? Close all exceptions. Oh! Oh, that's right. I forgot I had this system. Pause menu instance, text drawing systems instance, UI toggler. I should just add that directly to it. I see why I did that though. I definitely see why I did that. I'll just change the way that it works. I'll change the way it works. We'll take this out. We'll take this out. We'll go back here. And then we will do var exception list equals new list UI toggler. And then we'll take all these and we'll say if text drawing sys not equal null, exception list add text drawing sys instance. Because I think it's a UI toggler technically. Or what did we do? UI toggle. We did that. instance does not equal null. Man, I'm really sucking at the capitalization at this point. Okay, there we go. And then we would just do the same for the other ones. Does Copilot know what I want to do? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nope, not that one, because we also need to do if retry window instance not equal to null, exception, add. And is it a UI toggler? I don't know. I don't know if it counts. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Toggler, perfect. Get rid of those. Make sure these other ones are added as well. And see, what sucks is this is only this complicated because Unity doesn't allow us to use null coalescing operators for anything that is deriving from monobehavior. If these classes weren't deriving from monobehavior, I'd just be able to use null coalescing or do it. I'd be able to do this much faster, but instead I have to do all of this. Pause, menu, instance. And there we go. And this needs the UI toggle. Okay, cool. And then that will include all the exceptions. We can get rid of this little new segment. And instead, we're just going to do exception list. Cool. Now, maybe it will work. Here we go. What the fuck was that word? That wasn't even a word. Got it. Nailed it.
Hexidev says.
Bird is the word.
You're right. Bird is the word. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for the correction there, Hexic. Bam, bam, bam. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, storage box open. Escape. Why the fuck? What is the null reference now? What is it now? Contains tog. Oh wait, there's just straight up things wrong here. What?
Hexidev says.
How did I remove a curly brace from that? Wait, what?
It wants a static function to be the callback, whereas I do not want it to be a static function as the callback, so I'm going to use a lambda instead.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope that works. Hexic, I hope that works. And thank you for feeding my son, Ryan. Thank you for taking care of my neglected son. Bam, 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 bam. It was the dumbass mouse thing. Yes, it closes. It closes. I've done it. Haha! I've done it. And that right there is a perfect stopping point. I made it. I made it to the stopping point. It only took me an extra 20 minutes. He's done it. I've done it. I've done it, Norg. He's glad. Thank you, Len. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, now we can have our cat fact.
Father,
it's time. It's time for our cat fact.
Cat facts.
Bet it's a collarbone again.
Cats have a unique grooming behavior where
oh,
they
look at
use
that one.
their
That's a
rough
pretty
tongues to
kitty.
clean themselves. It's like having a built-in hairbrush, but one that never needs cleaning.
That's a pretty kitty cat. I like that. That's a calico right there, I think. Or is it tortoiseshell? I want to say tortoiseshells are black and calicos are the ones that have white on them. Okay, awesome. So now we can finally open up a container. It frees the cursor. We'll be able to interact with the inventory items and do all the things that we need to do with those. So I'll be able to set that up tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be able to actually use our inventory a little bit, which would be cool. Fantastic. So the only problem, and something I need to think about is whether or not I actually want to do it this way. Thinking about the way that Souls-likes handle inventories, typically it's like it's like a scrolling list. I feel like this would work better though with like selected context menus. So I think I will roll with it this way. The only problem is that the way it's set up right now, you won't be able to organize your inventory into empty spaces in the inventory space. Everything will be kind of auto filed down. So I'll probably have to come up with something that allows us to actually set an index of it. Maybe I'll make it more generous with the rows that it generates. Don't make a Tetris inventory. That seems wise. That seems wise. Yeah. I will not make a Tetris inventory. Don't worry. I have no intentions of making like a Dark Souls, or not a Dark Souls, a Tarkov like inventory system. I will not do that to you. Don't worry. I want it to be simple and easy to use for mouse and keyboard as well as controllers. So I don't think that having a complex system would be a good idea for that. So yeah, I won't do non-rectangular stuff or any Tetris inventory. Tetris inventories are super cool though, even if they are kind of over the top. I do like them, but it's definitely not something I'm looking to add to this game. Don't want to see you suffer? Well, thank you, Connie. That's very sweet of you. Extra squares would make it easier for players to organize what they want. Yeah, or the way they want. Yes. So I think I will make it so it at least gives, maybe I'll make it give like 3 or 4 extra rows instead of just the 1 extra. And then I'll have to make sure that it respects the player's storage decisions for like what index the item is at. Let's see. Sakushi said, I'm going to work on a Tetris inventory, but I feel like it will take a very long time to get it right. I mean, I think that's one of those things that like it's natural for it to take a while because you're going to have to keep tinkering with it and make sure it works properly and feels good to use. So I would say the fact that you think it will take a long time is a good thing, because then your expectations are calibrated well to make sure that you develop a system that is good. Currently doing it. Thought it would be easy peasy. You fool! You fool! Spoiler, it isn't. I could believe it. I could believe it. That's how it goes though. We always like to hope that things are going to be easy and then they end up not being. So a case in point, I've been working on this inventory stuff for, I mean, the rework itself has been quite a long time. I've been refactoring it, but either way, the journey continues, and hopefully we're all enjoying the steps in our journeys. I'm enjoying mine heavily. So with that, we are going to start wrapping things up. So if me mentioning that we're wrapping up has some of you running away screaming, I just want to say thank you for being here. If you want to catch the stream again, you can find my schedule right there. You can also hit the follow button, you get notifications, but either way, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. So if you want to swing through, you are in fact cordially invited. Here's an invitation. Here's an invitation. You'll find your invitation right there in that little envelope. Your invitation to tomorrow's stream is in there. If you'd like to join in, I would love to have you along. And either way, no worries, no sweat. Be where you want to be, do what you want to do, spend your time how you want to spend it. As long as you're not hurting anybody, it's completely cool with me. Absolutely encouraged by me. So we're gonna start wrapping up, and I'm gonna see if we can find somebody to raid. Execute wrap up. Hey, it worked. Hell yeah. And thanks for hanging out today, Len. Thank you very much. Thank you all for hanging out.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through.
Thank you very much
Never
for lurking
feel
around
pressure
out
to
there.
talk.
Thank you.
Keep being you, and thank you for being here. A special thank you to our active patrons for this month.
The fucking
George
legendary
Smiley Face,
patrons.
Decidius, Internetito, Thorulf,
You try
Flux
Emacs one
Streams,
day?
North
Maybe
Bank,
someday.
TBD
Maybe
Gamer,
someday.
Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ.
I won't say no
Thank
forever.
you all so much for
Not right
supporting
now.
every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Thank y'all very, very
A
much.
special
Thank you,
to
thank you.
lovely folks who decided to raid our channel.
And
Thank you,
Irad
Dev,
coming
for raiding
through.
with 26
And
lovely
Temptic,
people.
of course,
Thank
Temptic.
you,
Gotta love Temptic.
404 for raiding with 13 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
How about Vim?
You are all
I don't
amazing, beautiful
know.
people.
I don't know.
Time to thank our brand new subscribers.
Fucking MKJ with a 22.
months, Stagnant Waters.
Stagnant
1 month,
Waters just getting
Flux
started with
Streams,
that month. Thank you,
23
Stagnant. I don't think I
months,
caught
Member
that.
number 0,
Wait,
1
Stagnant,
month.
you subbed? Thank you, Stagnant.
Thank you all so much for subscribing now.
I don't think I caught that.
You
And
are all
Deflux,
amazing
dude,
legends,
23
and you
fucking
are
months, man.
tremendously
One away
appreciated.
from a whole 2 years.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Matt the Cat tossed out 100 bits.
Matt the Cat,
Hexadev
thank
tossed
you. And
out
Hexic, thank
100
you very,
bits.
very much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for
Time to
supporting
thank
this
our
stream.
lovely
Thanks for making this
chatters,
possible
Lord
for me to
Bang,
do.
Flux Streams, Thurulf, Shy Programmer, Aziga, Catatan Ufik, Lenny, The Iron Shark, Bear Halabi, Maxus Field, Temptic 404, Carney, Travel the World, Expanded Cuba, TBD
It's a bunch
Gamer,
of lovely names
Natho
right there.
Kassam,
Bunch of lovely
Lurks,
names.
MKJ, Chandu 16,
I thought it's so cool to be able to see
Luton
MKJ
Studio,
today.
Ultimate
I barely get to see
Absurd,
MKJ anymore. I'm glad they're alive and kicking.
Decidius, Sakushimai, Ira Dev, Dig Code, Fuzzy Demon Bunny, Ryan Hawkins,
Fuzzy Demon Bunny?
Shark,
Let me...
Spots, Retro Spark, Fate of, Code Space, Dangtown Bunny, Panda Coda, Doc Fox, Lion. Master,
You are indeed,
Beats,
Sakushi. You are
Prime,
indeed.
Hexigdev, Skydriver 2K4, Mimagatron, Scooty, Tino Milo, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Code Monk, Kankahiro, Robin Blind, Temptic Bot, GT Experience, Funocorono, Flavia Skid, Basie,
I hope I said hi to Scooty.
Avarian Knight,
I feel like I did.
Spider Queen, D United, Lumor Dev, 0B, Kaikalajer, Matt the Cat, Baydolden, Dijafu, Quill Macbeth, Hello Zero Future, Len Banana 0. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thank y'all a million times over for hanging out.
Hey, you
for
lovely
chilling and
humans.
chatting.
Swing back by some time and support the stream by becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, follow.
Thanks for the stream.
or
My
consider
pleasure, Thor.
financially
Thanks for being a
supporting
part of
us
it.
Through Streamlements, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron.
Okay, I didn't miss any
Your
messages from
support
Scooty.
keeps us
I remember
fueled
them
with
saying they're a
more
teapot.
sarcasm and sass.
It does.
Finally,
It literally,
to inspire you
it
all,
does keep us
I will
fueled.
recall a quote pulled
It
from
actually
the glorious
does.
Wonderland known as the Internet. So take the shot, even if you miss, for it is in the trying that we find the courage to succeed.
Ooh, short and
All the
sweet.
time.
I like that.
Drink it.
I already
Don't
did.
Make me make you. Good job. I hope you
Thanks,
enjoyed
son.
that water.
Thank you. And thank you all. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for being here today. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my game dev today. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Thanks for lurking out there. Thanks for chatting, whatever it may be. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you a million times over for giving me the opportunity to do this, for sharing your time with me, for sharing your valuable attention with me. And I hope that hope whatever y'all were up to in the background or in the foreground treated you wonderfully, and I hope that it continues to do so. Between now and the next time, I hope life is kind to you, because you certainly deserve it. And let's see if we can raid somebody. I'm thinking we're gonna raid Revere, as long as he's still streaming for a while. I'm sure he only just got started a little bit ago. Hopefully he hasn't been on for too long. So I want to catch some Revere. I want to see what Revere's up to today. So let me take a peek. He's been going for 3 hours. He just raided out. Fuck, you're right. God damn it. Okay, so not Revere. Okay. We can make this work. Odd Oculus is live. I'll add him to the list. I don't ever blind raid anymore. I refuse to ever blind raid again. Odd Oculus. I will add them to a list. I will check them out. I try not to blind raid anymore, because I like to check people out a little bit first. Robotech. I don't think I even have them followed. I'll add them to a list. I will add them to a list. Thank you. I will check into them. Well, if Revere's not around, vetting streamers before rating. Yeah, I mean, I prefer to do that. Blind rated me. I made a rare exception for you, Code Space. Oh, fuck off, son. Fuck off.
I will not hesitate, Ryan Hawkins.
No. You stop that right now.
I will not hesitate, Hexigdev.
You
Keep
stop that
talking
right
and it
now.
all ends for
No
you.
fits for you.
I
No
have added
fits
you to
for
my
you.
destroy list. Hexigdev, your days are numbered.
You stop that. Stop throwing
that was
fits.
hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
You still got a raffle. Boom is live. That's true. Boom is live. They did just raid us as well, but they're probably not going for too much longer. I think I know who I'm gonna raid though, because we haven't said hi to Yuki. We haven't said hi to Yuki for a minute. I kind of want to go and say hi to Yuki. How my exception, because I raided you blindly. That's That's how you were an exception. I made an exception for you. Plus, that's actually not entirely true. I didn't blind rage you. I'd actually checked out your stream previously. I'd actually checked out your VODs a few times. Holy shit, yeah, Boom has been live for 7 hours.
There is only 1 minute
we'll
until
say
the
hi to
raffle
Yuki.
ends.
I want to say hi to Yuki. As long as
Current
Yuki is still
points in
going for a
pool,
bit. Let me check out Yuki real quick. Let me see if she's still going.
139007422.
Someone added a lot of points. Oh, Ryan added a lot of points to the raffle. Let me see. Yuki's been live for 4.5. It looks like she's still in the thick of whatever work she's doing. We're gonna go and say hi to Yuki. And you like the energy? I did indeed. I did indeed, Code Space. We're gonna go and say hi to Yuki VT. If you don't know Yuki, she is a fellow VTuber. She is also in the Unity engine. She literally is in the Unity engine. She's in there, just like me. We live in the Unity engine. So if you would like to join me in saying hi to Yuki VT today, all you gotta do is hang out for a minute longer, and you'll be whisked away over to the Yuki VT stream. And if you don't want to join the raid, all you gotta do is hit leave raid, and you will not be included in the raid. You'll leave us. We'll leave you high and dry, sitting here in the chat room. My goodness. Thank you all very, very much. Holy shit, Ryan, you got your points back. Nice. 3D viewport works. Hell yeah, Hexic. What a great moment. What a great moment to deliver that news. We get to end the day with good news. But I have no meshes to see. Well, I'm sure you can come up with something. Either way, thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. If you need the schedule, you can find it here. If you wanna hang out again, I'll be here at 11 a.m. Pacific doing the same old thing. So feel free to swing through. Hope between now and the next time I see you, that life is kind to you, that you get to take some steps forward in your projects or in just something that you're passionate about. And if you don't have anything you're passionate about, I hope you find something. I hope between now and the next time you find something. And either way, thanks for being a part of this stream today. However big or small, thank you for being a part of it. And we'll see you next time. So take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll catch you later. We'll see you next time or whenever I see you. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.